Attention true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, let's stare. Yes, let's stare. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me.
I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You work in a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer.
What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's the rule, and you can't stick with us. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't stick with us!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again. So stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drink.
So stick around.
Say that I wasn't including Queen B, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen B. I'm not talking about Queen B. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen B.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B, bring information on Queen B. We're done with Queen B. Queen B's in my crosshairs. There's Queen B's channel. Queen B thinks she can. But Queen B is reformed. I bet you Queen B gets tricked. Queen B. Fake
PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B would think she could.
Anybody at Queen B show earlier.
We talked about Queen B and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen B's.
I heard Queen B. We got bailing on Salty for Queen B, and some people not the Queen B. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen B over here on Queen B.
Queen B, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
You'll always be my broken love.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? It's a happy Friday, y'all. TGIF. Thank the Lord we made it through the week. Shit, we made it. It was a long one. We made it. It was rough. It was a rough week though, huh? What y'all doing on this beautiful Friday? Hey, Pork Chop, what's up, baby? What we got going on? So hold on, I hear these the tragedy pimps are trying to go starting on Oakley Snow's case, and I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea at all. And the mother and her boyfriend, I don't want to say stepdad, but they're arrested. Well, they've been arrested not for the baby Not for Oakley or her, murder, none of that stuff. Let me pull up one of her pictures. She's super cute, you guys. She is super cute, so I could see them latching right onto her. Look, she's adorable, ain't she? Beautiful baby. And her mom took her from her dad's house. I'll fill you in with some details. Let me get this link pinned before I forget about it. But yeah, this little girl is just a doll baby. And now her mom's in jail. Let's see here. Did I get it pinned? I think I did. She's the cutest little thing ever. Crime Lines and Lies had some of the family members come on. Oakley's grandma was actually on her channel. She did an interview. I don't know if you guys listened to her, but if you don't, you guys should definitely go over there and listen to it. It's got a lot of information on Oakley and the situation that's going on. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of, Saucy. That's what I'm afraid of. They're going to jump on this and just... I really hate to even think that what they're going to... You know what I'm saying? What they could potentially do to this case. So let's see here. When she left, they had her wrapped in a blankie, I guess, and said they were taking her to the emergency room. Now, this shows here, there's mom there. Her name's Madison Marshall. And Rowan, what is this, Waters, is her boyfriend. Now, there's Oakley's dad is, where Madison took her from. So she went to Oakley's dad's and picked her up, took her from Oakley's dad, took her from the house and left with her. I'm going to share this news clip. We're going to watch this real fast so we can kind of get caught up. Let's see here. That way okay, so she went missing, it looks like 2 months ago or a month ago. Let's see here. So she's been missing for a little bit now. All right, let's...
Following some breaking news, Metro Police need your help tonight finding this 2-year-old who may be here in Indianapolis. Look at your screen here.
Yeah, just minutes ago, police released these images of Oakley Snow. Officers say the child went missing in Oklahoma and may still be in Indianapolis with their mother, Madison Marshall.
So if you have seen this girl, please call 911 immediately.
Yeah, and there's quite a bit to it. Here's the boyfriend. Now, I believe he was arrested for hurting Oakley before this happened. We need to do a little more digging on this, or if there's anybody that knows more information on it that wants to come up, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, we're just gonna dig right into this, I guess. Yeah, Forgotten Whispers. 4 months already, and they're not talking. Mom and boyfriend are not speaking about it at all. They are not given no information, no clues, no nothing. They are not speaking at all. They don't know anything. They're acting like they know nothing about nothing. So it's really shitty that they're doing, you know what I mean? But this is we've seen this before, so
It's really, really sad. Really, really sad. Another case, another little baby cash cow for them to latch onto. She said, I guess Betty was bored and thought she was just going to latch onto this because she has nothing better to do. Nothing better to do. Okay. He was charged before with child abuse, but don't know what children were involved. Now, see, they said Oakley, which from my understanding was why she was with dad. And that's, mom illegally took her from her dad's house and left with her from my understanding. Like I said, if there's anybody that knows more about this than I do, please come up and let me know. Because I heard I've heard her name, but I did not know that they were going to latch onto her case. I just heard that today. So I'm really hoping she doesn't, because I can tell you right now, she'll turn it into a shit show like she does every other case. Oh God, please spare it. No, please. No, please. Oh my God. She said she may go there. Oh God. Please don't. Please don't. I can only imagine the shit that'll come of this if she tries it. Saucy, I don't know. It's really sad though that the parents, that most of these babies that go missing or have something wrong, or something happens, it's a lot of the parents, are responsible for it. But then there's cases where the parents are not responsible and they had no idea, so I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like there's something something happened if she said the baby was wrapped up in a blanket and unresponsive and she was supposed to be taken her to the emergency room and then they didn't show up there. That only leaves you to assume she passed away and they did something with her. You know what I mean? And then they didn't show up with her there. So that's kind of. Let's see here what we can find. TGIF. Okay, hold on though. Let's see here. Oh, and they just had a vigil for her. Okay, so yeah, they yeah. So this is not. Here is the. Okay, hold on. Here's the presser for her. All right, this will give us some more information. Here we go.
Hold this to let everyone know. I mean, the big point today was there has not been a crime committed. Can you explain that?
Well,
in this county.
In Seminole County, when Madison left Cromwell, two children, ages 2 and 7 months, she is a custody mother of these children, and she had committed no crime. And this is kind of an ongoing off and on deal between her and the father. At that point, we didn't even know that she was gone. After a couple of days, Dad found out from the sister of Rome Waters, who's an ex-boyfriend of Madison, they had departed Ofuskee County and had went to Indianapolis, Indiana. So when we was notified, we had no information and nothing that we could issue an Amber Alert. They didn't meet the qualifications. They was with their mother. She has custody. There's no court orders, and there was no proof that they was in danger. The information that we received that she abandoned the 2-year-old at a house in Indianapolis and was seen carrying Oakley out of the house, saying that she was hurt and needed to go to the hospital. According to Indianapolis, she never made it to the hospital. And then on the timeline, that Rome was arrested in Colorado in a motel with Madison, and there was no child. He was arrested on outstanding warrant from Fletcher County that was not connected to this case. And then Madison had hitched a ride back to Indianapolis, and then from there, some friends from North Carolina had bought her a bus ticket to go to North Carolina. Indianapolis actually got a warrant for her for child abandonment in Indianapolis, and that is what she was arrested on. The whereabouts of Oakley is unknown, but the last sighting of her was in Indianapolis. And I think that was on February the 9th. And so we have no crime that's been committed in Seminole County in conjunction to either child. And we just want the public to know that any information needs to be going to Indianapolis.
So because there's been no crime committed that they are aware of, they can't arrest her for it. Yeah, this is not sounding good at all. Not at all, you guys. But I still don't think Betty should be involved in it, or JLR, because I think they'll make a shit show out of it. I really, really do. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea, but there's a lot of moving parts, and he's in Colorado, right? And she's in North Carolina. So they're not even anywhere near each other. I guess it's only a matter of time before one of them speak up and say something, whoever. Usually it's whoever talks first, walks first, so. But not in a missing baby's case. It don't work like that, so I don't know. It's kind of. Hold on 1 second, and I'll bring you right on up here. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I was going to say, you're up here on the panel with me, but I didn't, your picture isn't showing up, so I didn't know if you know what I mean, if you knew it was on there.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up. But yeah, man, they need to keep their nose. They need to find another hobby, because this is ridiculous. These are lies that, man, these families don't deserve what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, and I'm really nervous for them. Especially because, they're not even going to know what's going on, and they're going to get hit with this bullshit,
Exactly. And I'm telling you, it's inevitable. It's going to happen. They're going to run into a family that has nothing else to lose. They've lost it all. And I'm telling you, it's going to be bad. If you do something long enough, something, bound to happen.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. And they're going to, some people, some families are not, this kid right here, he doesn't look like anybody that JLR would mess with, honestly.
Exactly. Well, he got a little taste of probably what's coming if they keep doing this, and that was just a breeze. Those guys out there talking to him, but it's gonna be. I'm telling you, if they was to come to my town, oh child, I'm telling you, man.
Yeah.
Cause a lot of families, and I think they pick and choose. Like these poor little children that's missing or whatever, they pick and choose. I think they go to their back, find out everything about them. And I think like rowdy families, but now this and here, they may have, if they go to this one, he sure, you know what I mean? They might bite off more than they can chew on this deal.
Right. That's what I'm saying. These guys, well, and it really just depends. What they get themselves into, what family they talk to, where they're at, where they put, how they position themselves in this.
Yeah. They're going to neighbors now and everything. It's like nobody's safe from this bunch. And how
right.
in the world does JLR, like the cops say, well, I can't make him leave for like, do they not check? Listen, if I done something like that, I would be under the jail. I don't know how they get away with all this stuff. They would have done
Well,
buried me,
because
man.
he uses his rights, that he's got the right to be there. And the first thing he says is, I don't want any provocations. I don't want any problems. And he's doing it on camera so he can show that you know what I'm saying? So he can prove that these people are walking up on him starting issues.
Exactly. But now, boys, I'm telling you, I mean, I thought that one fella was going to snatch a camera right out of his hand there at one point, just for a split second there. I was like, ooh.
Well, yeah, and then when they were taking, they started video recording his car and his license plates and him and stuff. He's like, that's a very weird encounter. No, it's not.
He said that was the
You do
first
that
for
shit
him.
to people all the damn time. What do you mean that's a weird encounter? You do that shit to people all the fucking time. You always have a camera in somebody's face.
I think he meant where they were doing him, like like recording him and stuff. I think it kind of flipped him out a little bit because his voice was a little shaky and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he said that's a really weird encounter. I've never had that happen before. But
yeah, well, nobody's ever come out and like took pictures of his tag plates like he does everybody else.
Well, yeah, and see, that's what I'm saying. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. They don't want people coming and staying outside their house. Well, why the fuck are you staying outside somebody else's house?
Facts, exactly.
Why are you doing this to other people if you don't want it done to you?
Did you hear bullshit Betty talking the other evening? She was like, "Well, we'll make sure nobody." It's like she can stop, since she's so famous that she can just tell everybody, all these YouTubers, not to go try to help this poor family out and find that young lady that was missing. You know what I mean? It's like,
yeah, I did a whole live stream on it. I showed receipts and all that. Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, I watch every time you come on. Yeah, but I'm telling you,
yeah,
it's just bound to happen. Them two, and I tell you another thing too. I think these, like with Laura and Betty and JLR and Justin, I think they're trying to be the next Molly Golightly. You know what I mean? Who can uprank the next one? Let's see what you can get into that, and then we'll go. Whatever. I think it's crazy.
Right. Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, I think I lost you.
No, I'm gonna play this.
Oh, okay.
That's where the charges would be filed at. Social media has got this. All people think that she was seen here and she wasn't. I mean, the last known when she was seen was February the 9th up there. We have no knowledge of where she's at. We just know that she did not make it to the hospital that night, and then she was not with Rome or the mother when Rome was arrested in Colorado at a motel. So we do know that Rome has family in Indianapolis and there's some property up there. We have taken voluntary DNA from the father just in case we need it. But even here, we don't have enough to get a search warrant to get DNA from mother or from Rome because there's no crime being committed in this state.
Where was the 7-month-old found?
Our understanding, it was abandoned at a house in Indianapolis at what was described to us as a crack house. And that's just the information that we're getting from investigators up there.
And that was on February the 9th as well?
Yes, that's when she left with Oakley to say she's taken to the doctor. She never came back. These people actually called Indianapolis and said, hey, we've got a little 7-month-old baby that's been abandoned here. Would you come and get him? He is now back in custody of daddy here in Oklahoma. And we are in contact with dad most days. Investigator Steve Williams talks to him almost on a daily basis. We just kind of wanted to clear up some of the social media posts about a crime being committed here and that she was last seen here, which is false.
When the witnesses who reported to Indianapolis authorities their last sighting of Oakley, we kind of talked about this earlier, was she alive?
They do not know. The mother was carrying her to the car, and they described it. She was either asleep or unconscious. She wasn't moving. She was wrapped in a blanket, and the mother made a statement, I got to get her to the hospital. She's been hurt. And that's basically all we know as far as that. So we do have a number for an investigator, Nick Hubbs. It's Hubbs from the Indianapolis Police Department. The phone number there is 317-496-4546.
So basically, she was just carrying her in a blanket out of a crack house then, right? Is that what I'm getting?
Yes,
That's
yes.
sad as hell. She could have got into anything. She could have got into dope. I mean, she could have got into anything, you know?
7. Did he say 7 months old?
The baby, the little brother, yeah. So the other baby, okay, so she went and got picked up both of them from the dad, right? She went and took both
Yeah.
kids, the 2-year-old and the 7-month-old. She went and picked them both up. She left the 7-month-old there and took off with Oakley, wrapped in a blanket, and said that she needed to get her to the hospital, that she was hurt.
Oh my God.
But then never went to the hospital. So where the hell's the baby? You know what I mean? What the hell did you do with her? Where's she at? You know, that kind of that. What the fuck? What happened to her?
Exactly. And
You know
what
I'm
about?
saying?
And he's saying there's no crime. Well, I mean, they left it at a crack house. The other one at a crack house. I'm pretty sure they could do
Well,
something
that's what
about
she's
that.
in jail for, is neglect of a child neglect, child abandonment. That's what she's in jail for.
Okay.
But they can't get her for murder or anything because there's no murder. They don't. There's no nothing. They, you know what I'm saying? They don't know where she's at. There's been no crime committed that they can prove.
Yeah. Well, I reckon they can do like they did with Lori Vallow, like give her so many days to, like fess up. Where's the kid?
Well, I
where's
mean,
the
with
baby?
them traveling from, you know what I'm saying, Indianapolis or where did he say Indianapolis?
Yeah, Indianapolis. Yeah. But did he? I guess to Oklahoma. Or
No
Kansas?
crime in Oklahoma. So yeah,
Oklahoma.
She went to Indianapolis with the baby, and then he went to Colorado. Fuck, the baby could be anywhere. You know what I'm saying? She could be anywhere. She was 2. Look, you know what I'm saying? Look how tiny she is.
That's crazy, man. What? I mean, this
beautiful little baby, but she could have got into anything if she got dope, and you know what I'm saying? She could have, got a hold of something, and then
Yep. Oh my God, look how cute. It's precious, man. What's people think, man? I don't understand. My kids were everything to me. They are everything. I mean, they're almost adults, but I mean, they'll be my babies until they're 100, It's crazy. It's just sickening. I don't understand people sometimes, the things they do, especially the children. They can't help themselves. They're helpless. People do crazy things, man. There's a special place in hell for people who harm children. That's facts. Did I lose you?
Nah, dealing with the littles.
Okay.
And we'll take any information from anybody here if they know something and forward that to them. But they are the lead investigation on this case at Indianapolis, and we feel that's where the information needs to be directed to. Sure, if we find out anything that, there's been a rumor that she was brought back here, we cannot confirm that. And it's a possibility, but not according to the dad. He's not seen her. So it's our belief that she's probably somewhere still in Indianapolis. And like I said, we can't confirm her if she's alive or not.
So I did have a question. So if my memory stands correct, it was from an affidavit in November of last year, whenever the first kind of altercation took place, where they found Roan and Madison and the kids, where Madison had said that she had allegedly been hit. He also struck the child. What kind of went from that to them being able, I guess, to leave? Like, I guess, how did that play out?
Is that a Seminole County case?
May have been Okfuskee, but I didn't know if you guys were involved.
No. Okay. If it would have been an Okfuskee County case, I think that may be what the warrant was issued that he was arrested on. I think his warrant that he was arrested on was domestic violence in front of a minor. But that would have been an Okfuskee County case, which would have been handled by their district attorney and then DHS up there. So we wouldn't even had knowledge of that.
Okay. You guys wouldn't have been involved at all?
No.
Okay. So it's just days are passing and we assume the custodians of these children are taking care of them, but there's just no information either way of what's exactly happening. And that's why it's Indianapolis. It's an open investigation for them.
Well, but based on the child being abandoned in Indianapolis, that's where that case, that's why they would have to file for a warrant up there. And their last known sighting was her carrying her to the car to the hospital, and then they ended up in Colorado. We have no information that anything else that took place in Seminole County, so it's kind of hard for us to even go in a direction.
So basically, they walked out of the house with her, wrapped in a blanket, said that she was hurt, you know what I'm saying, that she needed to get to, she needed to get her to the hospital, and then they took off, and could be anywhere from there to, and then they took off to Colorado. That baby could be anywhere from there between, she's, who knows, you know what I'm saying? And if they don't talk, they'll probably never find her.
Exactly.
That's the horrible thing, you know what I'm saying? And they left the baby there. So obviously they left the baby there, you know, the 7-month-old. And they called CPS. CPS gave the baby back to the dad, the bio dad, where they took the baby from anyways. And then the 2-year-old's gone. You know, like I said, she could be anywhere from here to Colorado, you know, anywhere in between.
Yeah, it's obvious. You know, they took them from the dad where they were safe. And she obviously didn't want them. You know, there's one missing and you leave the other one at a crack.
Poor baby. Yeah. And so now, they're in Colorado. And then he got picked up for a warrant, and she hightailed it back, and her friends paid for a bus ticket for her to go to, I think, North Carolina, and that's where she's sitting in jail at right now.
Oh, well, that's where she needs to be.
So the bio dad is not involved. Bio dad had custody of them or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Or I don't think he had custody of them, but they both did. Like, you know what I'm saying? But you're right. She could be anywhere. She could be in a dumpster. She could be in a lake. She could be in a river. You know what I mean? Like, who knows? I mean,
she should have left them where they were in good hands. You know what I mean? You
know, she should have never. She should have never picked up them.
Gosh, have mercy. Yeah, I mean, you know, they were happy, good where they were at.
I think Dietz said, Dietz said the boyfriend told his mom on a jail call that they dropped her off somewhere before Colorado, but who knows though? Right. That's what he could be saying. He could be like, she dropped her off. I don't know. And he could stick to that story and they could never charge him with it.
That's craziness. Craziness.
And it's not like they can say, okay, well, we're going to stick to this area. Like, you know, like they did with like Summer Wells, where they looked around her house and they had you know, she was at her house. This is where she was last seen at, you know?
Yeah, they can't. There's no exact.
The place she was last seen was wrapped in a blanket, walking out of a crack. You know, her mom carrying her out of a fucking crack house. So who really knows? You know, I mean, it's.
You would think where she was the last one seen with her, wrapped up in a blanket after she says she's injured and need to go to the hospital, that they could try to. But you know, it's whatever state she was in, that they should be able to. You think? I mean, I don't know, but didn't this officer or this sheriff say that when he first started talking there, that. Social media.
This is one of them that where the system failed this baby and she slipped through the cracks because it happened. It didn't happen in my state. Oh, it didn't happen in our state. She didn't get in trouble in my state. Oh, she didn't get in trouble in my state.
Yeah.
So they're like passing the buck off. You know what I'm saying? Oh, well, we didn't do an Amber Alert because dad didn't have her. Oh, she wasn't here. She was in Colorado. So she wasn't in our state. You know, just like that kind of bullshit.
Yeah. Just pushing them off. Didn't he also say when he first started talking that social media had been spreading rumors, not to believe that something about social media there? I thought he did. I might be mistaken. I thought he said there'd been some rumors spread by social media, you know, that were not true. Yeah, them poor babies. Yeah, they definitely need prayers. This is crazy. But he definitely wants to just try to push it off on, you know, like wherever she, you know, like wherever they was, you know, like from place to place. But it sure wasn't there, he says. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's a kid. It's a baby. It's a 2-year-old. I mean, this world, man, I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's sad as hell. All right, I'm going to turn this back on for a second.
Fine, because as far as we know, when they left January the 19th, they have not been back to Oklahoma.
Has Madison been cooperative with authorities?
I could not tell you that. I don't even know if she's been extradited back. She has that, whether she waived extradition, I think, and I'm going to say we was told that Rome is fighting extradition back to Offusky County from Colorado. He's demanding that they get a governor's warrant, and that's what we was told, but I don't know that to be a fact. So I don't know whether she has signed a waiver to come back from North Carolina to Indianapolis now. And Investigator Hubbs probably could answer that better than I could from there.
Do we know where they're being held right now? Where they're being held? Ronan, like the facilities, I guess. Where they...
Actually, I didn't hear you, ma'am.
Do we know where they're being held?
I'll just know that Rome was arrested in Colorado Motown.
So Rowan was in Colorado. So they were both in Colorado, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. That's just.
And
Yeah.
Rowan is the one with the face tats. You know what I mean? He's the one. And I'm not saying face tats look bad. I mean, shit, I think he's cute. But if he's hurting kids and hurting babies, his ass needs to be under the jail. Sorry for you. I don't give a fuck how good you look. Bye, bitch.
Exactly.
You got to go, baby. I don't care how good you look. You got to go. You putting
See you
hands on a
later,
child.
honey.
You ain't shit anyways. You got to go.
Yes, exactly. But you would think, if he had any heart at all, if he knew what happened to that baby, he would speak up.
And most women, you know what I'm saying, when they see a man treating babies good and being a good dad and doing, you know what I'm saying, like that makes you fall in love with them more. You see somebody hurting their child and their baby makes you want to beat their, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
It makes you want to, like that mama bear comes out ready to tear somebody a new one.
Exactly. Now, was those his children or?
No, they wouldn't. Neither one of them are his. He's just the boyfriend. Okay, so look here. Let me explain it to you. Let me explain one breakdown one more time because it's hard. No, this is a whole shit show. Ready? So the bio dad has both the kids, right? Bio dad. He's got the 7-month-old and the 2-year-old. They're at home. The kids are playing. Everything's good. Madison and her boyfriend Rowan show up at the house. They pick up the 2 kids. Right? 7-month-old and the 2-year-old, they pick them up.
Yeah.
They take them from their dad's house. I'm sure their dad probably said, no, don't take them, or no, don't, if you got to take them, bring them back in a half hour. Why are you taking them? Blah, blah, blah. There's nothing he can do to stop them because there was no custody agreement.
Okay.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So they couldn't just be like, okay, well, we're, so hold on. So they, this is just from my understanding. Like I just heard about this. NorCal, am I right or no? Am I off the?
I'm sorry, baby. What were you saying?
Oh, okay. So I'm starting from the beginning with the dad had custody of the kids. Both kids were there.
There was no custody agreement.
Okay, right. No custody agreement. That's why they couldn't do the Amber Alert.
Right.
Okay, so that's why. Okay, so yeah, no custody agreement. But dad, I didn't mean to say custody. Dad had the kids in his custody, like at his house. They were playing. Madison and Rowan show up over there. They pick up the 7-month-old and the 2-year-old, and they leave. They leave with both kids.
Madison was actually living with Zach.
Okay, so she took the kids and left.
So she just took off with the kids. She
okay.
She didn't even tell him that she was coming to pick them up or anything. She was actually living there with the babies, and she just took off with the babies.
That makes more sense. Okay, cool. Now we know a little more. All right.
Yes, yes. See, I misunderstood. I thought the 2-year-old belonged to the bio dad, and then the baby one was what the tattoo guy.
So, okay, she takes the babies. She leaves. She ends up at a crack house, right? That's where she's at. She's out of there with the 2 kids. Something happens to the little girl, and she says, I got to leave. I got to go. I got to take her to the hospital. Her and Rowan leave the house. They leave the 7-month-old baby there at the crack house with whoever's there.
It wasn't a crack house. It was Rowan's mother's property.
Okay, why do they keep calling it a crack house then?
Because I think where she was found when she finally got arrested, she was staying with an ex or something like that, and it might have been a crack house, but that might just be a rumor.
So maybe that's where the story's getting mixed up. Okay, perfect. Here, you tell then. Okay, you give us the rundown because obviously I'm not. These people don't have the facts right.
Well, I don't know what do you want to know? I just barely started.
I want to know from the beginning to the end. That's what I'm saying, baby. From the big. So they go to Rowan's mom's. Okay, so they leave with the kids from. Okay, so she takes off with the kids from the house that they're staying at. Her and Zach are together. They take off. She leaves with both the kids. She goes to where with the kids?
To Rowan's mother's property.
Which property you say? Says that Rowan's mother's house?
I think that's in the property in Indianapolis.
You say property, but I mean, do you mean like house or just like
Yeah, she owns several properties and a car dealership.
Oh, okay. So she's got like money then.
Her name
Yeah,
is,
I'd say so. If she owns a car dealership and a couple houses, yeah. I mean,
her name's Brandy, but then there's also rumors floating around that she's involved in some shady stuff. So I don't know exactly what's going on with that, and I don't like to listen to rumors, but you didn't hear that from me.
yeah, that's I was gonna say. Well, we don't. If that's not in the thing, then that's not
And
the thing.
then
Anyhow, so they're okay. So they're at Rowan's property, basically. So
they're at Rowan's property.
where'd the kid get left then? So what happened from that point on?
So at this property, they take off with Oakley. They say that they're going to take her to, they call Rowan's sister Kiana and tell her, we're taking off. We got to take Oakley to the hospital. She was bouncing on a ball. She hit her head. So they take off with Oakley and they leave the 7-month-old baby there, which is Oakley's little brother. So Kiana also gets a call from some guy, supposedly, allegedly, some guy named Chad, who said that they left the baby there with him, that she needs to come pick up the baby. So from that point, I believe that's when they take off to Colorado.
So
So then in Colorado, they're staying in a hotel, like a Best Western or something. At some point, Madison, the mother, ends up in North Carolina with an ex-boyfriend or some kind of ex-friendship or ex-relationship.
he just said on this press release that the boyfriend, that her friends bought her a ticket.
Okay, so Rowan's still in Colorado. He starts some shit at the Best Western, gets the cops called on him, and that's when they come and pick him up for the child abuse felony warrant.
And that's on Oakley.
That's on Oakley, and that happened back in October when he got the
So
child
he
abuse.
so both kids were at his mom's, and he already has a charge against this baby girl.
He already
They carried her out in a blanket.
Yeah, the last witness that saw
This is sketch.
Oakley on February 9th was a witness. We don't know if it was a neighbor or who it was, but they said they saw Madison carrying the baby out to the car wrapped in a blanket. The baby was not making any noise. She wasn't crying, talking, moving, nothing. And that's the last time anyone saw the baby.
After she supposedly fell playing on a ball and hit its head. That's ridiculous.
Right. Yes. So Rowan got picked up in Colorado, and I don't have that exact date. I believe that was in March. And that was for the felony warrant, child abuse charges. And then mom got picked up. I haven't gotten to that part yet when Madison got picked up. I think she ended up making it from North Carolina back to Oklahoma. I don't know. It's covering 4 states.
Wow.
Oklahoma, Indiana, Colorado, and North Carolina.
Oh my God.
But I believe Indiana has the jurisdiction because that's the
So
last
bio dad has the 7-month-old little boy.
That's what it is. Bio dad lives in Oklahoma.
Right. And bio dad lives in Oklahoma, and he's got the little boy back, but they're missing Oakley and they don't know where she's at. And she hasn't been seen since February 9th.
Right. Last time he saw the babies was in January.
Oh my God. And
when
this
she
is
left
just
the
now
house
coming
with
out?
him. That's when she left the house with him.
That's when she left the house with them in January. Yes.
Okay. Rowan was picked up on March 3rd. Madison was picked up on March 23rd. So 20 days later, exactly 3 weeks after he was arrested, she was arrested.
And I think her charges are like child neglect because she left the baby when they supposedly took off to take Oakley to the hospital. She abandoned the baby.
Which they usually don't. They usually don't keep people that, very long for those kind of charges. But I'm wondering if they're not keeping them to see if they'll admit to shit.
I believe the bail for both of them has been revoked.
Okay, good. They're hoping to keep them in there. Then hopefully they'll talk while they're in there. Somebody will break and say something. She'll say something.
Right. Yeah, they were looking. So the car that he was driving when they took off, when Madison and Rowan took off with Oakley, he was driving a blue Dodge Durango.
Oh, and Madison was just transferred from North Carolina back to where? Indianapolis?
Oh, did they extradite her?
Yeah, Dietz said Madison was just transferred from North Carolina yesterday.
Okay, probably back to Indianapolis then. And then I know that Rowan is refusing extradition right now. So as soon as they caught up with Rowan, he lawyered up and hasn't spoken a word, and he's currently refusing extradition back to Indiana.
That doesn't sound good at all, does it?
Nope. But neither one of them are talking. Madison's not calling and checking in with her parents or anything. She called them one time when she first got to the jail, and that's it.
Yeah, I think there's something going on. Obviously, she doesn't want,
So when she met Rowan, it was back in July. He contacted her on Facebook, and she was 8 months pregnant with the baby boy when she first started talking to him. So I don't know if that helps add any kind of context, but apparently he had just gotten out of jail, reached out to her on Facebook, just like, hey girl, what's up? You're cute. They started talking. She fell completely in love with him. At this point, she's kind of like bouncing around from like moms to aunts to this and that. She ends up back at Zach's house, the baby dad, the kid's father. And then she leaves from the kid's father's house with the kids in January. So from July to January.
So when did he get out of jail, you said?
It's alleged that right around the time he first contacted Madison, he had just gotten out of jail.
Yeah, and then when he got the first charge for hurting the kid, I mean, that's only like what, a couple months that they'd been together?
Yeah, so they got together in July. He got the child abuse charges in October. He missed a court date, I believe, in November, which is what got him the warrant. But I could be wrong about that. It could be November or December when he had a court date for that. He never showed up. And that's how he ended up getting the warrant. That's what they picked him up for in Colorado.
Goodness.
But Deets, if you know some about this, come up here and help me, baby.
Yeah, Queen, I'm going to jump down, sweetie. Thanks for letting me come up.
Yeah, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you.
Yeah, anytime. See you, sweetie.
Yeah, that's good information to know. So basically, Betty's going to come in here and think she's going to get herself all mixed up in this bullshit. What do y'all think about
What
this?
does she think she's going to do, though?
Is
she going to go searching the sides of the highways between Oklahoma, Indiana, Colorado, and North Carolina?
Well, yeah, because until they'd say where she's at, I mean, listen, they could have put that baby in the car, pulled her around the corner, put her in the trunk, and then we don't know what the fuck happened from that point on.
Right. She could be anywhere, which is so sad.
And she's such a beautiful baby. Oh my goodness, she's so cute.
So sad. Let me see if I have any other interesting notes. Madison was not on drugs when she met Rowan.
Okay.
But by the time she took off with the babies in January, the family is speculating she was definitely on drugs by that point. They also believe postpartum depression might be involved.
Which, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I said, he's cute, but if he's doing something and hurting babies, his ass needs to go. That makes him ugly as hell in my book.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You know, I can't, nope. You fuck with kids, you hurt kids. Nope, you ain't shit. Then you got to go. You got to go.
So the abuse report in October, he struck the baby, Oakley, in the lip. He busted her lip. And Madison also had a contusion on her eye.
Oh my God.
So he hit the baby and Madison. Madison refused to press charges, but the state picked it up and pressed charges.
Well, good. He busted her lip, but she's just a tiny baby.
Yeah. So that's what.
Oh my God.
Hi, Deets.
Look at her. Look at her. Look. She look at her little lips. Oh
I'm
my
in love
God.
with this baby. Like, so I fell in love with her 3 weeks ago, and I just want her. But breaks my heart. This whole case breaks my heart.
Oh my God.
I know the family is asking for as much coverage and for people to talk about her and to put her
All
Put
right,
flyers
y'all.
out there.
Y'all here, do not reach out to the family. Do not reach
Yes,
out to
no
the
one reach
family.
out
But
to the
if you want to
family.
cover this case, please cover it. Please cover it.
Yeah, I have a short, like 7.5 minute video that people can share out. It's just the facts. So arm yourself with those facts because if these tragedy pimps are going to pick up this case, you need to
Yeah,
know what you're
I'm
going
like,
up
as soon as
against,
I
you
heard that
know?
girl just made me sick to my stomach. I got a lump in my throat thinking, Jesus, here goes the
Me
next Summer
too.
Wells.
Deets, did I do okay with my notes?
Yeah,
If you
you
need
did great, except
if
for
you
it,
need to
it
correct
is
anything, please
you
correct me
got
if I was wrong.
everything right as far as I heard. I was trying to eat lunch and listen and type at the same time. So when you're like, come up here, I was like, oh, I'm gonna finish shoving my face full of food. But it is a trap house. That's what the law enforcement called it, is a trap
He
house.
said a
And
crack house is what he
yeah,
said.
so then there's an article that calls it a trap house. So crack house,
Is that
trap house.
his mother's property or where she was picked up at?
It's his mom has at least three that I'm aware of, houses in
So
Indianapolis.
it's one of the houses that she owns that's now
She
like a
rents it
dope
out,
house.
yeah. And like you can look it up. It's a unsavory location.
Here, we'll Google Earth it right now.
So, Deets, what do you think of this Chad character?
I gave Chad credit because he called someone and said,
Because he
hey,
called
this baby's
Rowan's
here
sister,
and
right?
he shouldn't be here. This is not the house for a baby to be at. Someone come get this kid. So I at least give him
Yeah,
credit
that's what I
for
was gonna
that.
say. You gotta give some credit for it because they could have sold that little girl if they wanted to. They could have done anything with that baby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, he's probably on
In
a
a
big
house.
one. Like, I don't know what to do with this
Bullshit.
kid.
You guys
Well,
not. I'm definitely not with it at all.
And my thinking is if Chad called about the baby, he probably didn't do anything to Oakley because he was just kind of like, someone come get this kid. We're not responsible for it. It's just my
Right.
thinking, speculating, he probably would have done the same.
Has anyone interviewed Chad or heard from him?
I haven't seen that anywhere.
I'm
I just
wondering what
listened
he knows, because if
to a
he was
couple.
there when they took off with Oakley, like, what does he know, or what did he see or witness?
I listened to two of the family's interviews today, and it seems like they're kind of holding pretty close to the vest who was the witness that actually saw Rowan and Madison leave with Oakley.
Right, I
I
understand that too.
interpreted it as Chad, but it might not have been.
Oh, okay. See, I've heard it could have been a neighbor, but then they were also just saying witness. They didn't really want to
Yeah.
say who or what kind of witness. So,
yeah.
All right, D.
What?
Did you got the address, baby?
Oh, hang on. Let me find it. I gotta go.
I'm on Street View. We're about to go now. I'm about to go check it out.
So you have to go to I had a hard time finding it because I found it off of an article and then I had to line it up. But let me mute and I'll swipe out of this app real quick and get what I have.
So
You
yeah,
guys,
it sounds
my
like
dog,
the
my
cops
boxer.
I'm sorry, honey.
Go ahead, baby. No, go ahead.
I was
Sounds
just
like
gonna
the
say
cops are what?
Are holding a lot of information to the vest right now. They have not really released very much information besides what you've seen on the press conferences. The family doesn't know much, and that's why they're asking for community help.
Okay, am I breaky? Because sometimes when I swipe back, I end up staticky.
No, you're good.
Okay, so type in Madison Avenue and East Troy Avenue, Indianapolis.
Madison Avenue. What is this? And East Troy. What?
And East Troy Avenue, Indianapolis.
Will it pop up on its own right here?
Okay, yeah.
The one that's just the street right at the corner. Look.
Yep. Buckle up. Okay, so go in closer to it. Hang on one second. I'm trying to let it pull up on my
Because this
TV
looks
so I
like the
can-
cars, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't see any trap houses anywhere around. It's back in here
Yeah.
somewhere.
Go back up. I had to get my bearings because there's not an address for it on the website.
Here's some houses over here to the left. See what I mean here?
Yeah, you're going the wrong. Okay, there it is. Okay, so wait, stop.
Right.
See the. Oh, okay, stay right there. You see the. Oh wait, no, that's not it.
Girls, I gotta jump down. I'll be back, okay?
All right, baby. Thank you, NorCal. All right, Deets, you still here, babe? Hello?
Can you hear me? I had to swipe out. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yep, I can now.
So it's across from that where like there's the black roof and then like that skinny building right at the intersection. Okay, down under your cursor there. Yep. So
Here.
it's actually, where's your cursor? I missed it.
We'll put it here.
No, go down. Yeah. So it's actually behind that off the screen. So if you scroll down a little bit further.
Okay. Here.
Okay, you see those bottom two houses, right? Okay, to the left of your cursor.
Here.
Left. It's like underneath that black roof one. It's the house behind it, like all the way at the end of the street. Other direction.
Here.
No. Other direction.
Over here. To the right or over here to the left?
To the left. To the left. You're going back towards the, yeah. So above that,
down
above
here.
your cursor.
Oh, okay.
Hold your
Go.
cursor
Keep
still
going
for
above.
hold your cursor still for 1 second. Because you're like a delay for me, so. Okay, so it's the house right where your cursor is on the end of the street. On your left.
Behind me or forward? Here.
No, the other way.
This one here.
Yep. Keep going all the way to the end of the street. It's that house right there.
Right here.
Yep.
So it's
Ooh,
got
that
the
was
junkyard thing behind it. It got the it's got a whole bunch of shit back there.
And I couldn't find. I mean,
There's into it though. There's this thing. So it's right here to
Yeah.
the right here.
Sorry
So
about
go
that.
down to the left there.
So that's the only thing I could find based on all the information online. There's no exact address, but it's it's one of those two houses, based on what everybody's put out. And then, media says on the corner, so I went with the one on the left.
Wow.
It looks, I can see why law enforcement called it a crack house. I don't know. It just looks like
Yeah.
a lot going on there. Is there a street view
Well,
on there?
look across the street. This one's right here is a building. This is an old ass building right there. Look at that.
Yeah. Can you do the street view on that? I can't remember if they have
I don't
it.
know. I don't know how we click it right here and try it. Do it.
See that little guy down by your world?
Down here, like
Yeah, X out of that. And see that
I
little
close
guy
out of
there
it, it
above
goes
the
away.
above the
Right
globe.
here?
Yeah. That okay, yep, that tells you now you gotta go back and find the house. That gives you the street lines.
It's right here. I'm pretty sure, wasn't it? Here's our street view. We were right here.
I'm
Right
totally
there.
lost now.
There's our crack right here.
No. That doesn't have all the junk.
There's our street corner right here. We went down and over. Where's the junkyard at? Right here, right?
Oh no, that's a I don't know. You got me all turned around on here.
I didn't turn us around. It turned us.
It did turn us around.
Like he turned around to it. I was gonna say it turned us together. I didn't do it.
I think it's on the other side of
Oh, here we go. Right here.
and-
Here we are. Boom. I knew I'd find it if we got closer. Here it is. Right here. Right there.
Okay.
Bam.
Okay. There it is. Yeah.
How do we do
click
3D?
Now you click on the blue spot. Yeah, it'll take you down.
I want to 3D us. Look at this. Holy shit. Right here. This is what we want to 3D this right here. 2D. We want to 2D it.
It's like driving with two drunk chicks.
I know, right? It's just spinning us. All right.
I don't know how it works on the computer because I always do it on my app, but if you click on the blue street, does it take you down to the street level? If you click on that blue line in the street?
Yes, the fuck is. Oh, this is what we like to do right here. We like to. Oh, look. Front house. Bam. Front load center. Boom.
Wow.
And there we get to go for this field trip. Now I'm taking you on a fuck field trip. That's it. This is the dope house right here.
Yeah. Oh wow.
This has got to be it. Yeah, that's what I said. That's got to be the one. This right here is probably an old ass man that owns a bunch of junk that buys a bunch of shit from the crackheads that got to sell it to buy stuff.
One of those houses she owns. And I'm pretty sure it was that white one I saw in a article. I'll have to see if I can find it again.
Man, you gotta check this out. Look at this.
I mean, parts of the area don't look too bad.
Well, the neighbor's house looks pretty decent there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that one doesn't look bad at all either.
They even got a stinking mailbox their mailbox all cute. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know about this one because the only reason I said this is because crackheads don't have a bunch of cars. They're not gonna.
Well, the mom and dad, Rowan's parents, pretty sure own a used car place.
It's a trap house that's different. Yeah, you're right.
So I don't know. But they don't have anywhere to search. I mean, they've searched this property. They've searched the mom's other properties, Rowan's mom's other properties. Other than that, they don't know what to do. Kind of waiting on. I'm guessing that law enforcement's waiting on like reports back from the cell phone to figure out where those two went, because that would be the only way they know where to search. Oh, Sticky, I do too. I get lost on Street View just looking around. Yeah, that sign there in the distance does say auto repair, so I don't know if that's part of his family's business or anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know. Just like it looks like a. I don't know.
I don't get a good vibe looking at that house, but that's just a vibe.
No, I don't either. But that's where she took the two kids and went. So this is where her and the two babies were at. And then she left the baby here at this house, and they said, "Come grab the baby." They called CPS and said, "Come get the little boy." CPS got the
no, the Rowan's sister. So the guy Chad from the crack house called Rowan's mother because he rents from Rowan's mother, and told the mom, "Hey, this baby's here. You need to come get it." So Rowan's sister came and got the little boy, and I guess she had previously seen Oakley and seen the bruises on Oakley and things like that. So that night, the sister called CPS and turned Rowan and Madison in And the very next day, on the 10th, CPS was involved, but they couldn't find Oakley, Rowan, or Madison. So the last time anyone's seen them was on February 9th.
What is that right across the street? The house right across?
That yellow
Yeah.
apartment thing? I don't know.
Is it apartment?
It looked like it looked like, I don't know if Queen stepped away. It looked like a semi-apartment building or something, but it was sketchy too.
Yeah, it looks real sketchy. But he drove away with her, right? The dad?
Allegedly, well, no, it's not the dad, it's the mom's boyfriend. So dad is
Boyfriend.
in Oklahoma, and he did come up to Indiana and get the 7-month-old Colton out of CPS, and he does have Colton back at home in Oklahoma and is searching for Oakley. But it's been reported from an eyewitness, but we don't know who that witness is, that they saw Rowan and Madison carry Oakley to the car, and she was wrapped up in blankets, and they had told everyone that Oakley had fell bouncing a ball, hit her head, and they were going to take her to the hospital. But none of the hospitals had any reports of Oakley or anyone fitting that description.
What does her mom say now? I'm sorry, I just got a little bit
Nothing.
from you this morning.
Her
Nothing.
mom says nothing. She was arrested in North Carolina. She got friends to get her money for a bus ticket to North Carolina after Rowan was arrested in Colorado. And Indiana, they arrested her in North Carolina and on the 23rd of March, where she did waive her extradition right. And I found today when I was researching that she was actually extradited yesterday out of North
And
Carolina.
they've searched the vehicle they left in, I'm sure. For like.
You know what? Honestly, besides Oklahoma, who did a press release, none of the other places are giving a lot of information. Colorado doesn't have a lot of reports on it, which if they were just arrested there, I guess they wouldn't. But Indiana's kind of dropping the ball. They don't have a lot of articles or they haven't done a
See,
press release.
this is where Bullhorn is needed. You know what I
Yes,
mean?
if
Like,
she could do good here for sure if she did it right.
or go in front of the police department and say, what the hell?
Yeah.
Why aren't we hearing anything about this? This little girl is, because they don't pay a lot of attention if there's no one asking, They're
Right.
just going to do minimal.
They just did a vigil in Indianapolis like 3 days ago, I think it was. But other than that,
So cute.
there's just nothing there. So yeah, if you went and, protested at the police department there or something and got
Yes.
things moving there, that'd be one thing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because they were seen, I guess, allegedly taking her in the car, and neither one of them know anything now. They're in jail. But it doesn't look like there's a lot of searching going on or
There was
information.
a phone, there's the mom, Rowan's mother reported that they're in a jailhouse call with Rowan, so it was recorded, that she asked where Oakley was, and he said that him and Madison had dropped Oakley off somewhere, but he didn't tell her and he wasn't going to tell her. So
Okay.
no
Madison is who? I was thinking Madison was the mother.
Madison
is
is
the mother.
Oakley's mom, yes.
So he told Madison he left with Madison?
No, he told his mother.
Oh, his mother. Okay.
His mother, yeah.
Look how cute she is.
I know. I just want to eat her up.
She has
She's
a
so
cleft.
freaking cute. No, she doesn't. I think it's just the way that picture is
just that
taken.
shadow?
Yeah. I noticed it in that picture too, but the others don't really look like that.
That's kind of like her eyes are far apart and has that little kind of thing right in the corner that they call the fetal alcohol syndrome.
Yeah. Just like Got
kind
just
of,
such a cute doe-eyed smile.
oh, she's
And all
adorable.
of her a lot of her pictures, she looks grumpy, and I love it. I love grumpy babies.
Aw,
And she just has
yeah.
a grumpy look on her face. It's so cute.
Ah, and she's how old? 3?
2. She's only
2.
2.
Okay.
Yeah. She actually turned
Yeah.
2 after she went missing, I do believe. I don't know
And
if more.
3 and under is the biggest, um, that's the most that get killed by their parents or a caregiver. Like
Yeah.
the younger ones, yeah, because just they're so small, they lose control and doesn't
Mhm.
take much.
She's tiny too. She's only like 2.5 feet tall and 35 pounds, so she's a tiny little thing.
Oh, I mean, there should be a huge search effort, I would think.
Well, they don't know where to search. And I don't know if, and like you said, that's where the protesting needs to be done. We need some information released from Indiana saying, okay, we've got pings in these locations.
Right,
This is where
right.
we need to go search.
Cameras, all
Mhm.
that, but they're not doing it. You know what I mean? Unless there's a spotlight shined on them, they're not going to
Mhm.
spend that kind of money. If the dog's hit on the car,
Right.
then where'd the car go?
Well, they
Find
could
the
at least
camera.
let people know, after they left this location, they went to, this location for a couple hours. It would give people a place to start searching because they have searched that house and, the area surrounding that house, but of course came up
Well, she wasn't.
empty-handed.
I mean, they left the house, so.
Yeah. But I
But
mean,
I'm
that's
just
all
saying they would
anyone
do a
had to
lot
go
more.
off of. Yeah.
Yeah, they would do more. She would go and make some noise.
B. Tim, how is Betty?
JLR will be just
I was just answering B.
JLR
Tim
will
here
just
real
search
quick.
everybody around the area.
Yeah. He'll just look up well, let me tell B. Tim and then I'll tell you something in a second.
Oh, okay.
But we don't know how Betty's getting involved. She just mentioned, I got a couple clips from subscribers this morning where she said there's this case in Indiana, Oklahoma, blah, blah, blah. And she told like a very little bit about it. And she was like, we don't have a lot on the pike and we need something to keep us busy. And it was just the way she said it all was so gross, but she's going to start looking into this case. And so that's why this morning I went live and was like, please stay away from it. It's already a horrific case. They don't need that drama in
It
it at
is,
all.
but with no one talking.
Well, she said she might go to Oklahoma. Well, she's not needed in Oklahoma. Oklahoma is where Oakley left from, but she was confirmed seen in Indiana, and she didn't go back. Madison and Rowan never went back to Oklahoma, so that's not a place anyone needs to go. But
Right. She needs to go to this police department, and
yeah.
and the local media is not doing anything.
They're
Hey,
doing
Kim.
a little. Indianapolis media is doing a little bit, but not much. And I've sent a couple emails off this afternoon to some reporters in Indianapolis to see if they'll look into it. But I know others have done that. But the thing I was going to tell you, though, Heels, is Rowan Waters is connected to some gangs. So JLR has to look
gangs.
into that. Yeah. And be involved in that. Good luck.
So, I mean, you basically just had she just mentioned it just like, oh, I'm going to go down here. I might come down here because there's no big cases going on. And that's
Pretty much.
basically, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like she
She
really
needs
cares.
something to occupy her time. And so
Well,
this case can occupy her time.
I mean, she needs a case to get her some extra money. Tax season, she pays taxes. Maybe she has to, that type of deal. But,
yeah, I don't know.
But why are they holding a vigil if the child's not found yet?
Well, a lot of places do that now for missing kids, and it's not so much you and I think of a vigil as like, oh, a memorial or a remembrance, but anymore they're more of just like awareness. Like we're coming together, praying, spreading her name,
Summer's
spreading
had several.
awareness. Yeah. So it's not like oh, she's gone and let's, remember her. It's more of like, hey, this little girl's missing. Come here, pray, and spread awareness type of situation.
That's interesting. I mean, I kind of disagree with the whole idea of Betty going down there to help, because Betty doesn't do that. Betty just goes around the neighborhood. She basically, finds people and then accuses them of some sort of crime. And she just sits in one location. She doesn't actually look. She just finds a location, sits there, and then proceeds to harass someone. That's pretty much it. I don't think she's gonna.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna go to the police station.
But that's where she would be needed. I agree with Heels. If she was going to do anything, it would be to, have law enforcement give people a place to search.
All right,
But
Heel.
maybe they don't know. Maybe
All
they
right,
don't know.
all right, Betty. You got the game plan. If you're listening, that would be the way you want to do it, Betty.
Yeah.
Leave the bio dad alone. He's everything I've heard about him and from the family that have spoke out, he is devastated. He's working, he's doing whatever he can to get information and to figure out where his daughter is. And so I would hate for Betty to go
Yeah.
there and cause problems
I hope that's
with
not what
him.
she's doing. I mean, if that's the last time she was seen, that's where,
Right.
the police department is.
Yeah.
The bio dad wouldn't have had anything. Are there any older kids or anyone else living in the house?
In the house in Indianapolis?
Yeah.
I have no clue. I mean, it's Rowan's mother's rental property, and I know that there's a Chad and someone else living there who may or may not be on crack, according to law enforcement. So I don't know who
They
else is
said
in
that?
that
Oh
house.
my God.
Now, what do you think of Ellie's thing? She says, we all want more info, but we are not entitled to have it. It's an active investigation. Ellie
We
needs
are.
to handle it properly. So, I mean, what do you think of that statement? Because you said that,
How long has she been missing?
Since February 9th.
February?
Yes.
February 9th was the last day she was seen.
Yeah, they don't seem to be moving very fast.
I agree that we're not entitled to any of that information. Completely agree with that. We're not entitled to what law enforcement know, but I don't think it's wrong if people want to, peacefully ask the law enforcement to give us a place to search, give us something to do. We want to be active
Well, are there
and
any
engaged.
cameras? Like, did they see anything on a camera? Is there any, they were seen at this location on this camera? Well, people live around there. Maybe they
Indianapolis
saw it.
hasn't put anything out. And
How
that
can
could
they tell
just
people? How can they tell people where to search when they don't know themselves where to search? You know what I mean? Like,
Right. And that's why I said if they had something off of like phone data, we don't, and maybe that's what
Yeah, the
needs to
phone data we
happen
don't need
is
to know.
Indianapolis needs to
well, and it's like
do a press release and at least
Maybe we should just send them a binder and say,
send them a binder.
give us, tell us about the cameras.
Yeah.
they're gonna find out they're gonna find out about this case real quick.
Yeah.
They're like, oh boy, YouTubers are getting involved. Here it goes.
Yep.
Look
You
out.
don't want to be a Kylie Rodney or Summer Wells or,
Right.
But
From
the
what
thing
I
with this one
see
is,
from a quick search of this address that I may have figured out is that they don't want to be messing with those people.
No, they don't.
Okay. There's a number of names, and I know it's a rental property, but associated with that house, and various ages.
Mm-hmm.
And am I right, Dietz? I don't know if you missed this. I read that the mother, Oakley's mom, Madison, and her boyfriend left from Indianapolis, went to Colorado.
Yeah.
He was picked up in Colorado. She returned to Indianapolis and then went from Indianapolis again.
Yes, she showed up
to
in
North Carolina.
Indianapolis at a friend's, at the sister's house, actually, at Rowan's sister's house, and wanted money. And the sister was like, "Where's Oakley? I'll give you money if you tell me where Oakley is." And then she took off. and I guess got some other friends to give her money for the bus ticket to North Carolina.
But she was on a bus to North Carolina.
Hmm.
Okay.
Allegedly.
I just hate
So
all the
they left.
traveling in between. That's tough anyway, let alone another one coming back and then traveling to yet another state.
Yeah, you're putting thousands of miles in
Yeah.
this story.
That's a
I
lot of
don't.
gas money. You
Well,
know
she
what I
took a
mean? Like,
bus, she said, so.
Yeah.
but they drove. Okay. So did they drive from this house in
Yes.
Indianapolis to Colorado?
Yeah, they drove a blue Durango from Oklahoma to Indy, and then from Indy to Colorado, and then I don't know officially, but I'm guessing it was seized there because I did see an article that said she took a bus back to Indy, and then another bus to North Carolina. But
Has this been enough time for mom to now be sober if she was doing drugs? When was she
I
arrested?
think March 23rd, yeah. Well, there
The
you could make
23rd.
the argument that she was arrested in North Carolina, but they
Well,
had
that
to wait
was
to
3 weeks ago. Yeah, about 3
ex
weeks ago, a month ago.
yeah.
That's something I don't understand, that when this happens, and then I mean, I can somewhat get it on drugs, right? But once you become, why aren't you spilling the tea, lady?
Well, she
Why?
just got extradited back to Indianapolis yesterday, so I don't know that North Carolina law enforcement would be questioning her on any of the cases that she's
Oh, it was
involved
just
with,
yesterday?
Yeah, it was just
Well, you think they would
yesterday.
willingly just say, hey, this is what happened. I don't get it.
Yeah. She called her dad and asked for commissary money, and he said, I could work with you if you tell me where Oakley is, and then she just kind of shut down and wouldn't talk to him anymore.
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all.
No. Mm-hmm.
I wonder how much money it would take for her to. Well, she's not going to say. Why wouldn't she say? This is Lori Vallow all over again,
That's what it
except,
feels
with
like to
less
me.
accommodations.
Just the fact that, like, I look at that picture up there and knowing that that
Mm.
man hurt that little girl and nothing happened to him, it just angers me.
Oh, he had hurt her before?
Yeah, in October, he hit both Madison and Oakley, and he was supposed to show up in court in November for that case, and he didn't, and so that's why there's a felony warrant out for his arrest for
Oh, okay.
child abuse and some other charge.
They were going to do something, but now they have him in custody.
Yeah.
And she's still with him and chose to pick up her children from their safety zone of their dad, their safe space beat him, and travel across country with this whatever.
Happens all the time.
I know. I just can't. I just
Women choose
can't.
the D. It's horrible.
I don't get it because you look at that and there's no way I'd choose him over her. Like, just no way.
Well, you're
No
not a
way.
crackhead.
I
I
know.
mean, he's got the crack, he's got the D, he's got no money. I mean, I guess they probably, I don't know how they get their money. Do they work? I guess
don't
not.
know. I don't know. I know he's in a gang. He is in
Oh, that's right. You
a
told me he was
known
in a gang.
gang, so I don't know what he
And you're
does.
saying that's a trap house? Like they sell the drugs out of that house?
Well, that's what the article
yeah.
says, a trap
Yeah.
house. I mean, that's not something she just picked. It says in an
Yeah.
article I read.
Yeah,
Right,
I know. I
right.
keep defending that. Like, I
No,
didn't make it up.
I
That's
can't see
just what
Dee
it
saying that.
said.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it
can't
was
see you
said in an
saying that.
article.
So we have
So
trap houses, we have gang members, we have. Go on, Bullhorn. Go on.
So it's been busted before if it's a trap. I mean, they're not just saying, yeah, that's where they sell drugs and,
Yeah.
you've never been there
No,
or
that
whatever.
address has multiple names listed, and I
Okay.
didn't pay the money or whatever, but you know how it shows you so many arrests and whatever for certain people, but you have to pay to have the report. I was finding all kinds of stuff like that. So.
Oh, okay. So there's been
Well,
a lot of
I
busting.
have a lot I've looked up, but I'm not gonna, put that out there publicly.
No. Do you have the
It's
address
not, no, I have a lot on him and like the people surrounding him and those gangs, but I didn't even get to the address portion of it yet.
Yeah, gangs are kind of touchy, you know. You start naming them. That's where JLR should go, as a matter of fact. Go
That would
knock
be
on
the
their door.
That will be the last time you'll ever see JLR because that guy will
It'll be
just,
like a hook, just drag him in, and we
Solved
won't ever see
all
him
of
again.
YouTube's problems.
Yep.
that would be just. But he's not going to do that. Like, listen, the guy. I mean,
Hell no.
the guy will probably just be. I mean, he spends more time looking into the neighbors and everyone else so he can dox and
Yeah.
fuck with people than he does actually look for anyone. He's just I mean, like, let's be real. He's just using this because it's a trending top. It's trending on YouTube. It's a growing sector. So he's using true crime to fucking grow his YouTube channel while he trolls people. And Betty is delusional, and she, you know, and she'll just, I don't know.
Well, they basically play dress up.
Yeah.
JLR is so hideous when he wears the press shirt and the media cap. Is that what it says, media?
Yeah, media.
And he
Or
thinks
his
people
initials.
believe him. Well, JLR, yeah, that's his favorite. But like when the police, when they were out there during that confrontation, they said, the media is on their way, and so y'all need to back up. And that included JLR, like back up.
That
because
I
the
was
media is
glad to
coming.
see. They had the
Yeah.
line and they backed him up. I didn't think they did that
Sure.
yesterday when I was talking and getting mad, but
Yeah, don't try to get in the media line, dude. But yeah, it's dress up, like little kids playing, and he can put whatever cap he needs to on. Like when he goes to Trump rallies, he's got that hat.
Well, that's when he's working for
always
the
got
FBI. Wink, wink. Not joking. That was a joke.
Yeah. I mean, why does he get a front row seat with his history? And yet, even Betty, like, what are y'all thinking?
I mean, listen. Who knows? Who knows? Conspiracy theories.
Oh, Allie, I'm
Well,
not
it's not a
judging
conspiracy.
them.
Would you expect the national security for an ex-president? Do you know what kind of security they have?
I mean, he
And
did
then
have
big background.
I mean, he did have to sit next to Nick Fuentes on a dinner with Kanye West. You know, like,
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, Nick
Lord.
Fuentes is pretty bad.
I know he is.
You know,
I don't think anyone's doing a background check on these people who show up randomly. None was
That's
ever done on
scary.
me for the case I do.
No,
to my
JLR has
knowledge.
been to JLR has been to 46 rallies, probably 47 or 48 now. So he's always there. And they have this group of people, like maybe 10 people that they call the front row Joes. And it's JLR now, Betty. He's suddenly become one. A guy that used to own a chain of 7-Elevens, that Brandon or something like that. And then the couple that drive around it with the big Trump on the side of their van. Really nice van, but those two people, and then a couple of others. But there's only like 10.
Hey, you gotta be careful talking about politics up here.
No, I'm talking about security, and like
Okay.
how JLR gets that close to people is
Yeah.
amazing to me.
I didn't. I was like, okay, hold on now, hold
No,
on.
I don't. I get in trouble if I even.
Politics are scary. Sometimes that conversation, you know what I mean? Sometimes it goes left quick. So I just wanted to make sure,
It does.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. But
No, it would be Tim's fault, actually. He started it.
Yeah, we'll blame
He
B10.
spanked him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, we
But
all
anyhow,
still
yeah.
have rights.
When they did their last one where she was like, he hit me in the face, and that guy wasn't even anywhere near her. Remember?
Yeah. And the spitting, and she admits it. Then she turns around and tells the cop, "I didn't spit on him. I didn't spit at him
I spit at him on the road. See it right there?
on the road."
Nasty.
Right. Yeah. It's amazing to me that they I don't know. Oh, that's what we were talking about, like confidential informants. I mean, you couldn't think, but that's what was my point is how else you get into something that has security like that. But he would never go to the trap house. I wish he would. Oh my God, I wish he would.
I mean, that would be quite an interesting live stream, that's for sure. That would probably be the most
I'd
interesting
watch it.
live stream. I mean, maybe he'll be, he uses his powers for good, and he'll.
He better bring a lot of printouts of a picture of Jesus because he's going to be shitting himself.
Well, listen, bring the whole crew. Bring Dolly, Betty,
Dolly wouldn't go.
Dolly's smart enough. Dolly's like, fuck no.
Hell no. Betty
He's
might
like-
go and stand in front of him, like she did in the laundry's house, by the laundry's house.
Dolly's street smart. He's like, hell no, I'm not going to this house.
He's too laid back.
Yeah, I've been here before. I've been in trap houses before. This is not good.
But that would be his viral video. If that's what he's trying for. That would be it. He might not live to see it, but
I think this is how he wants to go out. Part of me thought this is how he wants to be famous, is something bad like that is going to happen to him.
No.
yeah, that's a dangerous thing about him.
He doesn't have, I don't know, B10. There's something wrong there. Something wrong.
Yeah, he's cuckoo with fucking Cocoa Puffs or something like that. He's crazy, but like that's a little different scenario. I don't know.
But
you go.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
You go. I was in the middle of thought I forgot. So cool.
I'm sorry. No, I was just going to say he gets on the news all the time. Like there's tons of news articles with him in them. Either it's a picture of him or they're interviewing him. So I don't know that he's ever had a really viral video, except the one where they said he was the cop and how could I forget his name? The guy that was the cop put his knee on his neck.
George Floyd?
George Floyd. Yeah, when that anyway, yeah, that one kind of went viral by accident. Because I think Kanye tweeted it, and then one of the other rappers, is it
Ice-T.
Cool. I don't know. Now I missed this.
The one that's in the series about the detect like CSI or something.
Oh yeah.
He still has it up with that picture that says "White Lives Matter," and it's on the cop that's got his knee on George Floyd's neck.
Yeah, Derek Chavez. And isn't it Chavez?
No, it's like Ice-T, or it might be Ice-T.
No, the detective with the knee on his neck. I think his name Derek.
Chapin? Is it Chapin? Derek Chapin?
I'm pretty sure.
No.
It's
What did you
Chavez.
say,
Anyway,
Deeks? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was
No,
going
I'm pretty
another way
sure
with
it's Derek Chavez, and then right next to it is JLR's
it's
picture
Darren.
in a MAGA hat.
Yeah, it's not Chavez. It's Darren or Derek. Darren or Derek. It's not Chavez.
Chavez. Someone put it in chat.
What did they put?
CHAUV.
Yeah, Chauvin.
Chauvin.
Yeah, Chauvin.
Hey, I was close.
Yeah.
Is that what I was saying?
Yeah. No, you said Chavez.
You said
like,
I didn't
she
say
said
Chapin.
Chapin.
I said
She
Chapin.
Chapin.
Yeah.
Anyway.
We were all getting close.
But that one did go viral. I mean, it was everywhere. But somebody else posted it, I think. And then I'm sure he did the Photoshop of it, or somebody did a Photoshop, and then they finally said, the news came out and said that is not Derek Chauvin. So it's this
I didn't
guy.
even see that one.
Yeah, well, whoever I'm talking about that's in the series, the detect, like CSI or one of those, he's a rapper, a really cool rapper, and I can't remember his name. It's like Ice-T or Ice Cold. Somebody
Ice-T
knows.
is in like Law and Order.
Yeah, that's what it is. It was still, the last time I looked, it was still in his, where he had retweeted it, and he never took it down. I like him.
It's Ice-T, not Ice Cold. People are telling you.
I said Ice Cold one time.
Ice Cube.
You're a troublemaker.
Well, it says in the chat, so people are correcting you.
Well, isn't Ice Cube?
I said Ice-T 15 times.
Yeah, you said Ice Cube.
Oh yeah, shut up.
Ice Cold.
We took it as
Ice
sweet
Cube.
tea.
Sub-Zero.
Yeah, Ice Cube. I would have
from Mortal
said Ice
Kombat.
Cube. Ice Cold is what's his name's brother, Dolly's brother, right? Ice Cold or some kind of cold.
Yeah. What is he? Should I ever?
Sorry, Allie.
Let me see. Ice-T. You might have said Ice-T. That might be it. Ice-T.
I think he's ice cold. Something.
Yes, it is
Feels.
Ice-T. Who's Ice Cold? Yeah, he's
Charlie's
like,
brother, isn't he like,
yeah,
did he like legally change his name to this?
I'm
I
not
think
sure
so.
Okay.
Because it was on his arrest record and in the court
I
record.
saw.
So,
I was like, really?
yeah. And it
Ice
wasn't like an
cold.
I'm
AKA.
gonna need a tall glass of ice cold iced tea after this.
I'm getting watermelon
conversation.
juice.
I love Vanilla Ice.
You
Oh,
love
just
Vanilla
one song he
Ice?
did. The one song. Shut up. Yeah. What is that? Sing it
Sounds
again.
like someone was watching a little too much reality TV show on
Oh
MTV.
my gosh.
Well, how about the song when he did like the Ninja Turtles? You know the movie where he was like a cameo with the Ninja Turtles?
Who?
Vanilla Ice.
Who? Oh. I have no idea. I never
Yeah,
watched the movie.
they brought him on, and then like he's like, I think he said "Go Ninja, go Ninja, go," and he was like, fight, while the Ninja Turtles were fighting the Foot.
No, Tim.
You never saw
Okay.
that
I never
Ninja
saw it.
Turtles,
No.
the live action show?
I would not have watched it.
I
Isn't there
love
a
you
difference between?
people for helping
I
me
love you
get
too.
through these crazy ass heartbreaking cases. Thank you.
They're horrible.
Oh yeah.
They're so sad.
So,
if
but
you really,
the movie.
if you really loved Vanilla Ice, you would have known that. So I just exposed.
I don't love Vanilla Ice. I love one song he did.
Oh, beat yeah.
I
like here.
So judgmental.
I am
He is.
judgmental.
It's
Like
not
here.
any
You
less
never heard of-
confusing up here, Mango. I promise.
Here you go. Just for your education, Heels. Maybe you can with the Ninja Turtles. You can watch Vanilla Ice dance with the Ninja Turtles.
He
Okay,
says the
thank you.
other day, I don't judge people's way of thinking. And 10 minutes before that, he said, you are not thinking right.
Yeah, sounds right. Now, there's a difference between the Ninja Turtles that are for kids, right? And then the movie, not so much.
Yeah, it's their movie for kids. Like they had like the live action, then when they in the suits and they're fighting, and it's like ninja.
Not the one I saw.
No,
When I was-
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, and it was basically
Okay.
the Secret of the Ooze, and they're fighting in the club, and then
Oh,
they
how
had
does he
Vanilla
know
Ice.
this?
And
He knows
has
all
Vanilla,
about this.
He has Vanilla Ice on his
Hi.
stage,
That is
and he's
so
singing
scary.
"Go Ninja, Go Ninja, Go," and he's
Oh my
singing that
God.
song with the Ninja Turtles while they're fighting the
Okay.
Foot.
It's like any movie or cartoon that's turned into a movie for kids. I swear to you, they're
Yeah,
for
it was like
adults.
live action.
If you're paying attention, that's for
Well, I
adults
was-
too.
He said live
Okay.
action
Hey,
Ninja
Jonesy.
Turtles.
Listen,
Y'all-
it came out in 1991. Of course,
Listen.
I've seen it. Of course, I've seen
No,
it in
okay.
1991.
Hold on, because when
But
I
it's
was
not
looking
from
for
30.
Jones and
Jones.
when I was looking for
Hi, baby girl.
and kittens.
Meow.
I got it. When I was looking for clips, beat them for Dolly, I was doing like a Dolly video. So I went and looked for Ninja Turtles. And there was a movie that was quite racy that I can't imagine kids would watch.
Uh-oh.
This is what I'm talking
So do you
about.
know
They
what
turn
I-
these things into movies, and you go as an
What's
adult,
wrong
you're
with
like,
the Secret of the Ooze? Like, Ninja
Oh
Turtles
no,
Secret
it
of the
was
Ooze?
really bad. Like
Tim's
hookers
favorite
and
movie.
Did you
Yeah,
find
they
a
were like,
porn or something?
no, it's on YouTube.
Yeah, maybe.
No, it's on
Yeah.
YouTube.
Oh.
And Dolly talks just like them, like the guys in this movie. It's not for kids, I promise you. I mean, there's no like sex scenes or anything, but they're like guys looking for hookers, and the hooker comes in. I'm telling you, it's not the kids.
Turtle pimps? Maybe that was
Turtle.
I don't know, but it was different.
I do not
So
want to
I-
go down those YouTube streets.
Well, I had
What's-
two
No.
clips.
I gotta
I took
find
two
this
clips out
turtle
of it.
thing because this sounds interesting, like a movie.
Dolly wants my orangutan titties.
What?
What?
You're a orangutan kitty.
Coming in with what?
The visual.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
Molly now.
Somebody's putting on a
Say
show.
that.
Hold on. Oh, get it. Okay. Hold on.
Be right back. One moment.
Hold on.
happening?
Oh, get it, baby.
Oh,
Get it. Oh, look.
oh
You
shit.
know you're,
Here.
Is this hot
Get
mic?
it, babe. Get it. Go, go, go.
Oh my God.
Hey,
Mute.
All right.
Who was that?
I have no idea. But hey,
I don't know, but I liked it.
We
it was
appreciate
stupid
your
not to
moves.
pull up here.
Yeah, you
Yo,
were very.
yo, get it. Hey,
Part two.
hey,
Maybe
hey.
he was dancing to like "Go Ninja, Go Ninja, Go."
I'm so confused.
Go Ninja, Go. Go
Is that
Ninja,
Boston?
Go Ninja.
Scared.
I have no
don't
idea. Just look, it just pulled up on here. Look at him. Go,
All
go.
right.
Hey,
All
What are
right.
we
You got it.
watching? Oh, I got it. There we go.
Get it.
Son of a bitch.
Coming and going.
Come
I'm
and get
cracking up.
I
I
love
don't
the
know where
hair.
he came from. I don't know where he's going, but he's
He's
getting it
working
all the
that
way
hair.
there.
Working that hair.
It is, it's funny. I wasn't even watching that.
I have it
Is he
on my
gone?
TV edit, so it's like 3 seconds delayed. So it's after
Yeah,
he
I didn't know
leaves.
what people were laughing at.
Boston says, no, that's not me.
Yeah, that's not Boston. We've
No,
seen
this
Boston.
guy's got dance moves.
I'm sure he was playing.
Are you
Go
saying
Ninja,
Boston
Go
don't
Ninja,
have no
Go.
rhythm?
Yeah, he's
I mean, I
auditioning.
didn't say it.
Is he auditioning for my intro?
Oh yeah, live audition right there.
Oh, get it.
Dang, I missed it.
Clip it.
Dang it.
I need someone to film me for my audition, and I don't have that.
Use your
even,
phone.
even like Fall
Oh, I
Green
can't
has
do
the
this
symbol of
myself.
the foot. She's like she's from the foot, the Ninja Clan.
No,
That
this
shred-
is the Child Abuse Awareness Clan,
I'm
because
joking.
April
I'm
is
trying
Child Abuse Awareness Month.
I'm trying to joke a little bit. That was a joke.
I know. I love
I
you,
get your
Big Tim.
humor.
I
I'll have to
love
rewind.
you.
Let me see.
Yeah, because I will use that.
Yeah, we know you're going to use that. You're probably going to put that.
I'm so going to use that.
Somebody said, bring them back. Hey.
Hold on, hey, hold on. Look.
Who is
Yo,
it?
Ooh,
yo,
dancing man.
get it. Hold on, Boston's back here too. Yo.
Oh, so it's not Boston.
Are we gonna have a dance off?
Get it.
Dance off.
Do it. Yeah, baby.
Can we
All
make
right.
requests? Let me see you do the lawnmower. Oh, he left.
Oh no, he's not leaving.
Sprinkler?
The lawnmower.
Because he's getting
Sprinkler.
down.
Told you it wasn't me.
Oh, he came up
That's
close to
you?
the
Yeah, he
camera
was a
that
little too
time.
close. That
He
scared
came
me.
up close to the camera and I cut it off there.
Oh, good idea.
He just had a look. That was a blast though.
That was
Gotta be
awesome.
careful. Gotta be careful with that.
I love that.
I wonder where he
Only
came from.
in Queen Beeves do we have a drive-by dancing.
I know.
Yeah, it's like a drive-by.
Drive-by fruiting.
Look, remember the guy that came up and sang to us? You guys remember him? He came up
No.
and sang to us. He had like he was like the Jamaican guy or something. He came up and was singing to us.
What was that?
Well, did he have a name that I can put on the video?
Dancing guy.
I mean,
Dancing
Dancing
guy.
guy,
I
I'm
put
not
dancing
sure.
No names. No names. No
Here,
doxing.
here,
Dancing.
Hills.
It's the Queen Bee
I don't want
Hole
to know his real name.
Is it
Queen Bee
Willow?
Hole.
It's what?
Somebody
Queen
said it
Bee
was
dance.
I got a new nickname. It's called Queen Bee Hole.
Beehole.
Oh, cry.
Wait, I've seen that person in chat somewhere else. I
Ground
think.
bees. Them ground bees
Here.
are nasty.
Here, Hills, for the Dolly song, you can use the Ninja Rap song with Vanilla Ice when you do Dolly.
Go
It talks
Ninja,
about-
go
Nuh-uh,
Ninja.
he'll
Go.
strike her.
No, you could just
It's not
like,
his song.
It's not his
Oh,
song.
okay.
It's Vanilla Ice's song.
Well,
So,
that's who I was talking about.
well, she could sing it, or she can get like a robot to sing it or something.
Oh,
Oh my
Jesus.
gosh.
Jonesy,
know.
I have a bone to pick with you.
What?
Uh-oh.
You named that cute little chicken
Uh-huh.
Toasty. You don't have one named
She didn't
you.
name him Toasty. Her
Her
kid named
son
him
did.
Toasty.
It was like an accident,
Oh.
right?
Yeah, it was on accident.
You
He
don't
said
have
it
one
was
named
so
Hills. You
cute.
don't have one named Queen. You don't have one.
Yeah.
Wow, bitch.
No.
She did name her
Hot
other
heels.
chicken nugget, like
You're gonna
nuggets.
need a lot more.
I didn't even
chickens.
get one called QB.
Right?
Damn.
Well,
I
I would
didn't
want
name
your.
it.
I told her
wait.
if I got chickens, I would name them Chicken Kiev, Chicken
Queen.
Parmigiana.
Queen, you don't want these. You don't want these chickens.
Yes.
You don't want these chickens named after you because her husband plans on eating the chickens when they pass.
Yeah, there's like a
He's gonna eat toasty.
after a couple of years when
No,
he's
no, no,
done
no.
egging
You
it.
can't eat
He's
toasty.
done.
Ezekiel, when you showed your
know.
chickens yesterday, I was eating a chicken sandwich when you went live, and
Oh
I
my
was like, "Are
God.
you kidding me?
Were you
Are you
I
able to
kidding
ate
me
some
finish
right
it?
now?"
chicken. I ate chicken before I went to feed the chickens.
Oh, that's messed
I
up.
It
had
wasn't
Willow's
weird.
pig.
So
I would
no.
never
Wasn't
eat
awkward.
ham, bacon. No.
Yeah, and it also
Puppy.
needed brush too. So
Queen, I can hear you.
I think my hair just needed brush.
Queen.
Oh, yeah, Queen, you're
Queen, mute.
unmuted, love. I tried to just talk loud so it would.
I
My
enjoyed
hair
that
needs a
video so
brushing
much,
too.
Jonesy. It was so cute.
Thank you.
It was.
Sorry,
I was
I'm
eating my
brushing right
chicken.
here. Sorry about
You're
that.
fine. You're
I just
fine.
wanted to
I
tell
said
you.
my hair needs a brushing too.
If I was on my
Tie all
camera
the
right now,
top
you
of my
guys tell me
head.
to turn it off.
Boston, you better start dancing. We thought it was you.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That guy's got some moves.
He
All right.
does.
He pulled out the what's it called? I was like, all right. I'm just gonna record myself doing the
Pulled
crybaby.
out the what's it called? What is it called? Is that what you said? Is there a name for it?
I don't know. It's
Or you
like
guys
the
just- or is that
modern
what you
day
call it?
human electric slide. I don't know. It
Oh,
was like you get that little rollback on him.
Oh, got it. Okay.
I need to send my brother-in-law into your competition because he thinks he's got the moves, and we all just sit
Yes,
there
do
and we
it.
laugh, but we admire him because he don't know the difference. He just up there having himself a good old time.
Yeah. That's what's so cool about kids. Nobody judge. They like don't have that mindset yet that anybody would judge
Exactly.
them. You know, they're just
Exactly.
like.
They're
Then
just
people
free.
start judging, and then they do the robot from then on.
Yeah, I'm judging you all right now.
Of course, you
You
judge us every
always
freaking
judge.
second.
B-Tim, do you have a gavel?
Yeah, I do.
Do
I
you?
know.
You definitely do. You put it like you mute
No
and then
judgment
you
zone.
No judgment.
No judgment zone. Too late.
While holding a gavel. I can't get over that. No judgment Jones on.
That's awesome. He's done like 3 funny things. And we got them all. That's awesome.
3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
B. Tim's been showing out lately.
Yeah, I like it.
The fart was the funniest.
Yeah, that was
When
Jonesy,
Jones
actually.
farted. Yeah.
Yeah.
They need to
No.
do a good night beat Tim video clip with like all of his like weird things that he does before he goes to
Yeah,
sleep.
skedaddle
like
like
and him
100 times.
talking about it, like the
And
skedaddle
singing Safe
part,
Space.
the Thai
Yeah.
yoga part, talking about the
I gotta-
waterboard part. Like get it all in there and do a good
And then
night beat
singing
Tim.
Safe Space as he crawls into bed.
Yeah, do that. Do sheep 50 times. You
I'm
know.
just gonna say I'm
I'm
skedaddle
sorry,
like
beat
18
Tim.
million
He's
times.
quiet. He's uncomfortable.
Did you guys see real
Timmy.
quick? Did you guys see Burnt Toast's video, the I'll wait one?
Oh, that
Yes.
was
Yeah.
hilarious.
You gotta play that. I was gonna say that was hilarious.
Oh,
Somebody
Oh,
commented
God.
on there, this is stupid. And I said, are you still waiting?
it
Oh
is
my
pretty-
God. With
was
the like
awesome.
clips
I
of,
don't think I
of like
saw it.
her saying I wait in that like blue outfit.
Yeah.
That like
Scarf.
All right.
I was hoping I made it. My I'll wait dumb bitch. I was hoping I made it right at the end. I was like waiting for it. I'm like, damn, I didn't make it.
B.
Oh.
Tim, somebody
I
in
don't
the
think I've
chat
seen it.
wants to know if your gavel is bedazzled.
No, I don't have a
No.
bedazzled gavel. I always
It's a
use
good
my
one.
phone to do that.
Bedazzled gavel.
it's like wooden probably or something, right?
He always says it like
Look,
that.
I was just, you know what? Whoever just said that, I don't know if you got magic or whatever,
That was me,
whatever
yeah.
you're being with
Magic.
me. But I was just talking about that because Justin has that clip up here. We have that where he's like, "No judgment's the no judgment zone."
Oh yeah.
I said
Yeah,
Betty has her
with his
bedazzled,
gavel.
her little bedazzled bullhorn. I need a bedazzled little gavel.
You do.
You do.
I was talking
like a
shit though.
diamond
I'm
hearted
just,
one.
that cracked me up. Whoever said that, we were on the same page. We were just
Oh, the
both thinking.
bedazzled. That
They
was
give you lots of extra gems in that dot art, so I'll get you one.
Has everybody seen this so far?
No,
All right, ready? We got this is hilarious.
It is the best.
Hate waiting? How about in the grocery store checkout line waiting behind a crying Karen? How annoying! What about waiting for that hotel Wi-Fi to connect to your laptop? Even driving through a traffic circle, could take minutes. Well, do I have a solution for you? Introducing I'll Wait Services. I'll Wait. IWS. You receive a paid waiter who will wait so you don't have to. Just simply sign up, give her your list of errands, and watch the waiting begin. Have a vet appointment for your horse? I'll wait. She'll fill out the paperwork, awkwardly stare at the person behind the counter, and sad fish until someone asks, why the long face? This service can also be used for waiting to sue that hater online. I'll wait. Waiting for a job interview you never applied for. I'll wait. Or even for that YouTube channel to show receipts of the they say. And we know how long that can take. Don't worry. I'll wait. Need to go to the airport? I'll wait. She'll take your place and bore people to the point where she gets pushed to the front of the line. Wow, how economical. For a limited time, we also offer our Platinum service.
Did you see the horse?
It's so good.
He killed it.
She
I
said,
hope
why
Laura
such a
appreciates
long
it.
face?
Yeah.
I'm
That is
fucking
so good.
oh my God.
That blue outfit, I don't know what it is. Like that, she
What-
was like an
oh.
airliner. Like
Was
she's
it a
working,
skit or something she
I
was doing?
don't know. It's the funniest. It seems like
Yeah,
like
she
a
No,
was
it doesn't look like a
yeah.
flight attendant.
Yes, he
See,
does.
Does
or
she
like
have a pin?
at the airport, like working behind the desk. Like
That
Yeah.
little head bob of "I'll wait." It was just cute.
I'll
That
wait.
was perfect.
it's perfect.
I see what you did with the horse there, Toasty.
Yeah,
You know, she had the, yeah.
So
She's like,
funny.
why such a long face?
Yeah.
The first time. I missed the horses.
For a
the first
small
time.
extra fee, she will wait as you try to find a man who will put up with you. I'll wait. Or for your terrible candle business to take off. I'll wait. Phew. That could take ages. She can also wait for those sensitive times, like when you're waiting to meet your estranged daughter who keeps getting arrested for battery. I'll wait. But don't strangle yourself with waiting. We have you covered. I'll wait. So the next time you don't want to wait, call I'll Wait Services. I'll wait. You won't regret it. I'll Wait Services? Yes, I would like to sign up. What? Okay. I'll wait. 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 I'll wait.
Oh my God.
It's so freaking funny. So
Now
perfect.
Laura's going to go after
Toasty. Oh my God. She
Yeah.
should laugh at that. That's like
That
hysterical.
was hilarious.
She
Yeah,
cannot
it's
laugh
hilarious.
at
Creative
that.
as hell. So
It's
creative.
so funny. And she does say it
Yeah,
all the time.
yeah, she'd probably laugh at it.
Yeah, I hope she does.
Yeah.
If she doesn't, she has no sense of humor because it's
That
so
was
funny.
awesome.
It was
Very good job.
so really good.
That was a
I
lot
bet
of
she
work.
won't
That
wait
was
too
good.
long to say something about it.
I bet. It's gonna
I
be
saw it
a
like midnight last
reaction
night
video.
and I sent it right to Queen.
Yeah,
I'm
she'll
like,
probably
oh, God.
play it.
She's like, when do I say I'll wait? I'll wait.
I'll
Yeah,
wait.
I never say that. I'll wait. Show me where I've said that.
Yeah.
I'll wait.
Oh, wait.
I'll wait.
Ellie,
That's
sick. Ellie,
That was the funniest thing ever. So funny.
Ellie's stoned or something. Got the giggle.
That just made me laugh so much when I saw this morning. It's so funny.
No,
good.
Someone literally
Laura,
commented, "This is so stupid." I'm like, "Are you still waiting?"
It wouldn't make sense to anybody else in the world. Like if I showed it to anyone, they'd be like, "What the fuck are you laughing at?" Right?
yeah, you have to know Laura.
Yeah.
Hippie.
Laura doesn't have an estranged daughter. That's a little dig at Bullhorn Betty for the person asking in chat.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and she talks about strangling after. Yeah, that wasn't about Laura. Someone was mentioning it.
Yeah, and it's all stuff Betty's talked about. So, you know, like her dad
Yeah, that was a
doesn't talk to
mixture
her
of
or
like
whatever.
a few people.
She said she was not arrested 43 times. She said, which isn't true.
She wasn't. She was
It was
arrested like
42.
18 times.
Really? That was 42. So, okay, that's all just a facade then.
I'll wait.
No. There's like 42 things on her record, but only
Right.
like
43 now, I
18
think.
Only a couple
are
stuck.
arrests.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. There are like a lot of traffic, dog
Oh, only
violations.
18.
Yeah.
Well, she was
And
arrested.
there's only
18
8.
times.
We're guesstimating, but It's not all 42 are not arrests.
No,
Wait, so
I
she
mean I've
has
actually
40
gone through each one of them.
And here
Charges.
I thought I had
Charges.
the worst luck.
She has
She has
42 different.
44.
They 44, and she's gonna go
Yeah.
at people with like 10 or oh my
Right.
gosh.
Yes,
Well,
ma'am.
that's the whole point of bringing it up. It's to point out the hypocrisy
Only
of her
18.
basically doing that.
And
It's
with
not
her,
it's not to guilt her because of her past. It's to point out that she's so judgmental
No.
about people.
Exactly.
She's being a piece
I'm
of
Oh my
guilty.
God, hold on. Is this our dancer? Give me a
Yeah.
thumbs up if you're the dancer.
Is he back?
He's
Back again.
He's
I don't know if it's him or not. I need a thumbs up. I need a thumbs up if it's the dancer.
Double thumbs
we
up.
might have an imposter dancer.
We're ready for your
I know. That's
moves.
what I'm trying to make sure. Okay, is it you? Is it you?
Show us the move first.
It's
That's
you.
Hello.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I'm scared to shit out of me.
Did you
Hold
take
on.
it?
Turn.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Might
You're
wanna
up.
be
You're on the main.
careful.
There you go.
Wait. Queen,
Go
you might
ahead.
want to be careful about this because the guy's shirtless.
Yeah,
he's
that's why I
brushing
got
his
He
hair.
put up the
somewhere.
handcuffs.
I got an overlay up.
Yeah, just
I got the overlay up.
The
Just
makeup.
BTM, you can't see nothing with the overlay. You're all
I'm
right,
just
man.
making
You
sure.
ain't gonna
Just
see no
Right.
penis.
scared.
It'll be all right.
Anyways, only I can see it.
Good, thank God.
Yeah, Queen's like only I,
I
can
mean,
see it.
It's a
a
show
good
just for
pelvic
Queen now.
thrust.
Queen is
Do
gonna
us
be
all
like,
wonders.
what? She's gonna be like,
Somebody said
Never have
that.
I ever had a special guest like this.
Ooh.
Somebody said it looks like the same dude that was on Ski Mask last night.
uh-oh.
Yeah, I've seen him
Were
before.
you being bad?
Guilty by association.
She's just
Holy
doing
moly.
clips, little
Is
snippets.
he making kissy faces to the camera?
He brushed his hair.
What a little
Bum, bum,
heavy-handed
bum,
on that
ba-da-dum, bum.
blush.
Is
Betty
he
wishes
singing to dancing to Vanilla Ice?
You're on mute, buddy.
Hey guys.
Ooh.
You're muted.
Yeah,
Hey
Stacy.
guys, you're muted. You're muted.
You're muted.
You're muted, but your
muted.
eyes
Uh-oh.
are beautiful, dude.
What a waste.
That's not the same dancing guy, is it?
No.
Pretty
No.
sure that's him. Yeah.
Nah.
There we go.
Yeah.
It looked like him.
Yeah,
Same
color
haircut.
hair.
Same guy. Yeah.
Same hair. Yeah, same hair.
I am cracking up. That's too much. That was funny.
So
Somebody
no
said
name
he's
shows
from
up?
Skis from last night or
Oh,
something.
I don't even know who that. I was gonna say, I don't
How
know
do
who
you-
that guy
Ski
is.
mask.
And they also said that he stayed on mute.
Yeah, on ski masks.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
guess that's
he's
his
a
shtick.
mime.
He was
Shtick.
talking.
He just looks good, and
It's
that's
a
I
lot
got
of blush.
nothing to say. Just take a look.
He had blush on, right?
Yeah.
yeah, a lot of blush. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Army that he does look like a clown. Like I don't mean like a clown in a mean way, but like it did look like he had like clown makeup on.
Clown makeup. Yeah,
Yeah.
It was from all that dancing. He's flushed.
like Molly sometimes wears.
No, she only wears upscale makeup, heels.
A lot of it sometimes when she's competing with. Did you ever see that with Dre McRae?
Oh my
She
God,
was putting
yes,
her
it was
makeup. Yeah, that was
awful.
horrifying. Yeah,
She did a horrible job.
the eyebrows.
I'll
She
wait.
looked like a horror movie version of Lucy.
Well,
Like
the
I
thing
Love
that got
Lucy.
me on that is she was trashing, like Dre was using like a Nick stick on something, and she's like, "You don't put low quality crap on your face." Blah blah blah. It's like there's literally a whole genre out there covering dupes, like makeup dupes. So
Absolutely.
stop
I
acting
love
like
dupes. I love dupes.
I love my luxury brands and my high end brands of makeup, but yeah, there's some really great dupes
Yes.
out there too. So
What was it she told BK
acting
when he had the stick, the piece of wood? Uh-huh.
Oh, come in my
Yeah.
face.
Thanks for saying it for me.
I heard it's good for you. So
Rub it in, rub it in, shoot, shoot.
On my face.
Rub it in.
Is
rub
it?
it in.
that's what I've heard. It's got nutrients
Put
and all
a
that.
little on my
Oh,
nose.
I cannot rub that all over my face. That just ain't
No.
happening.
No.
Yeah, I'm not
It's
passing
bad
that
enough
one.
when you get a good quality
No.
serum and you're like,
Maybe some guy
"Yeah."
said that at some point. No, it's good for you. Probably what
I
happened.
bet that's where it came
It's
from.
protein
Disavow.
packed.
BTM's
Lord.
uncomfortable. Disavow. Disavow.
It's
Uh-oh.
got
No,
some
BTM's Googling
peptide.
it right now to figure it out.
He is.
I just basically tuned you guys out. I was looking at something else.
Like 10 minutes
Really
ago.
uncomfortable. He went to
Or a
his
light
safe
bulb went off.
space.
And
Safe
he's like,
space. You started
"That's
humming
15%."
it.
As soon as I saw the man with the like started brushing his hair, I moved my screen away from looking at it just in case I got flashed. So
You started waterboarding a little early.
My safe
so,
space.
You're part of that.
I was, you know, I
He's
was
like, too close, too close. Back it up, back it up. He's a little too close.
God, that hurt my side. Boston said be too strong. Oh my God.
I'm Googling it for crying out loud.
Girl, your sides hurt from getting in and out of that pool. That would do
I
me in right
fucking
now.
Oh, that pool was nice.
I'll do a duet with you, Tim, for a safe space. I'll be the background singer if you want.
No.
You have your pool.
No.
No.
All right, fine. You can do it yourself.
how about you could do it? How's that? You could
What'd
sing
you say,
mine.
Doesn't
Ellie?
he have the most condescending no ever?
I know.
He says, no, no. It's like with a little
No.
at the end. No. No.
Or if you tell him something that you're really excited about and you think he'll be excited, he's like, okay.
Yeah, it's the biggest
And
letdown.
then he changes the subject. So anyway.
Yeah.
Well, moving on.
Back to something I would like to speak about because this has gone nuts.
Cool. That's
Cool.
my
He
favorite.
tries to
Cool,
reel
cool.
us in.
Cool.
That's Willow's favorite too.
Yeah.
He does bark at the craziest moments.
Willow, I know she's very reactive.
It's a she, Boston.
Yes,
That's a
she's a
he?
girl. Just
We
because the other
told
Willow's a
you.
boy.
It's
I
a
know, I
she.
Willow. Yeah,
I
they're
think
doing
I've
it
been doing it my
again.
whole life. Like calling a dog a he before I even know it's a friggin' female
Oh,
or
yeah.
not.
Well, your dog is a boy, right?
I got two boys, Rhodesian Ridgeback, and then my little pocket pit bull hound.
Yeah, that might be why you're used to saying he too.
But I had two female pits before that. You know what I mean? So I shouldn't be.
You're just it's never mind.
You can say I'm a goofy son of a bitch.
Oh.
Willow
Let's
sounds
see.
like more like a girly name to me. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Boston?
But I've heard there's boy Willows.
Screw Tim.
Army, that's
was a woman
Crime
forever.
Circus. Crime Circus.
I
Army
always
that.
thought Willow was a woman.
There's no boy Willows?
That's
Or
think
Will.
No?
That's Crime Circus, and it's
His name is
called,
Willow?
no.
No.
Someone else in the chat says,
Drip drop.
who is the guy that has the crime channel and he wears the clown makeup? Like
Yeah.
spiders in his
Drip
face.
drop.
And that's
Drip
I think
drop.
that's Crime Circus, and I think it's Drip Drop.
Drip,
Right.
drop, a drippity drip, drip, drop.
Kick him.
No.
Kick him. Kick him.
Kick him.
No.
See, Willow doesn't want me kicked.
That wasn't
Kick
Willow.
Willow.
That was
Kick Willow the dog.
that was
out of
Grain's
here.
dog.
Oh, that was see?
That's the growler barking at me.
Kick the growling dog. The
Oh, this
medicine
wasn't growling.
Willow's like fine right this instant. For a second. She's I don't react.
Yeah, as long as you're calm, she's calm.
I know.
I'm
went
a
and
bad dog, Mom. You have no water? Okay.
I went and got Taco Bell, and I came back, and then I went to my store afterwards to grab some like beer, and some like beef jerky and stuff like that, and a pack of cigs. And I freaking come out, and my dog has half of my Sierra Mist drinking.
Oh
You
my
open the
God.
top, and just literally half of it. I'm like, motherfucker, you gonna finish it? Because I ain't drinking it now.
What'd you get at Taco Bell?
I got that, but the box they have, the
Ew, I don't
Yeah.
like their boxes.
they have a couple different ones. This one's good, and I got the two chipotle chicken melts.
Like the case
Oh, we're gonna expect
Yeah.
some sort of sound
Exactly.
events from Boston tonight. So,
See, if you
I
were
gotta-
Molly, they would have delivered it already.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I got a stomach of
Mine
steel,
is a
Tim. I drink
coffee
shoeys.
drinker.
So, what do
At
you
Subway, Boston.
You did have it?
Yeah.
I had
Fucking got that
lobster
shit.
bisque soup. I'm bullhorn Betty right
I was
now.
about to say, all right, bullhorn.
Ugh.
Was that the first time Dolly was in your chat today? Or has he been there before?
That was the first time.
First
think?
time.
Well, I thought that was the fake Dolly.
No, that was the real Dolly.
Oh,
We have a
no,
fake
okay.
Dolly
Vision. Oh, that was the real Dolly Vision because we have a fake one that comes in too that says Dolly Vision.
Yeah, no, this is the real one. B. Tim, you missed your chance to talk shit because you thought it was the fake one.
I thought it was I thought it was
What was he in there for? What was he saying?
He's talking
say?
about.
Yeah.
He said he wanted my orangutan titties.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, no,
He
I
told
get
her
it.
to put her tatas up.
That's what he said.
It said, "Put your you better put your puppies away" or something like that.
Yeah.
He wasted his the time to come in there and hang out and said that stupid shit.
Yeah, and then started talking shit back and forth with Boston.
Yeah, I was like 10K, Dolly,
Well, I was
10K.
gonna say, yeah, what'd he say about the fight, bud? What'd he say?
Oh, he don't want none of it. He's like, show me your bank account first.
Yeah, put your money where your mouth is.
You show us yours.
Yeah.
I bet your AdSense wasn't looking so hot today, was it?
He wants me to go get a stack. I'll go get a stack out of the bank and show it to him. If that's what he
But
really
I will
wants.
say this much: Molly did get hers because somebody else got theirs, and they were. Oh, and Like and Legion, his channels are all gone. I just got the message that his channels are all
damn.
Like and Legion's channels have been deleted. Like YouTube took them.
Y'all better start acting right out.
He said, "Yeah."
I don't know who that guy is.
You got her money, Molly?
I don't know.
She probably did since another creator that was.
But
okay,
was he terminated or was he under review still? Okay.
Who are you talking about?
Salty.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Lycan for a moment.
Yeah,
I thought he got his channel.
So if he got his, then Molly should have got hers.
Deleted, but I'm saying Salty got his money too. This other lady did too. She got terminated and she got her last paycheck too. Salty, he got guidelines. He got his channel deleted or whatever because of the guidelines shit too. You know what I mean? He got terminated and he still got his check today too. His last check.
Well, I mean, I don't like Molly, but I think that was her money. They should give it. to her.
Right.
Yeah.
They should.
I don't like her either, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's her last paycheck, so whatever.
And she is paying for a lot of the bills over there. So
Well, I don't care about all that, but I'm just saying that's her last paycheck. That you know what I mean? Like if you got a contract, you work for him, so you know what I mean?
Yeah, I never thought she should have lost that.
And at the very least, it should have got refunded. And YouTube shouldn't have took it. You know what I mean? To the people.
Well,
that
they didn't. That's what I'm saying. She got her last paycheck. That's
no. I'm saying if like the worst case scenario, people should have got
But
refunded.
I think if you get demonetized, your money sits in there and on hold or whatever until you got the 50 days or whatever to get your remonetization back. And then if it doesn't, well, Deets, what does it do? Does it go back to you? Does YouTube keep that then or
AdSense does, yeah.
AdSense? Okay,
If you're not remonetized within 50 days.
Okay. So yeah, that's kind of crazy, ain't it?
Yeah.
Well, that tells you she's not coming back. You know, if they went ahead and paid her.
Yep.
Right.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh wait,
yeah.
Remy's saying she got the last 30 days before termination.
Remy's saying because they hold a check.
You
They
get
hold them
paid
up.
from right. So when she got paid from last month. She got paid this month for last month. You know what I mean? For her money or whatever, and then she was cut off. Once she's cut off, she gets whatever she got to that day.
It's like a bar. Last call for
The day
alcohol.
she got cut off. You know what I mean? She gets paid to the day she got cut off.
Zen, I think there's another Deets because I keep getting people mentioning something about me going back and forth with Laura, and I've never been in Laura's.
Laura's probably going back and forth with herself, making it thinking you.
Yeah, there is like a
fake Deets.
Devious.
Oh yeah.
Deets on or something. I don't know. So
Ooh.
I don't know who that is.
Oh,
I'm
you know
gonna
what?
change your name.
You know what? She's getting herself involved with the bombshell bullshit, like all that stuff that's going on with.
Okay, well, I was tagged in this really angry post like last month, and it was this whole video, and this woman tagged me and went off on me and said I was like a piece of crap. Well, it was pretty vulgar, and like, how could I do all these things? And I was like, ma'am, I don't know what you're talking about.
Aw.
She's like,
Right? What the
she's
hell?
like,
You're like,
like,
oh
Send her
Lord.
to
heck
that.
you don't know what I'm talking about. I'm like, I legit don't. So,
Aw.
and then someone else came in and said, no, that's this devious. I don't know what
It
their
is.
name
It's
was, but
devious deets or something like that.
yeah,
Of
I'm
course
like,
it's
that's
devious
Deets on these
deets.
streets
Perfect
or
name.
something like that. Yeah.
I'm
What
gonna
up?
need them. Yeah, I'm
Andy.
gonna need
What
them
up,
to
dude?
change their fucking name.
That's
Devious
deep is
deets.
double.
We're on to
Yeah,
you.
that's
It's
deep
like
is double side. You get the good
alter
ego and
ego.
bad ego.
No, I think she's into some stuff, so I ain't
She's doing
What's
something.
going on
laying
with
any claim to
Bombshell?
that. She's into some stuff.
Oh no. She's being
Well,
devious on these deets
that
streets.
one girl was really ticked off at her, so
Oh,
whatever it
she's
was,
causing havoc and
It's
using
it
devious.
wasn't good.
Oh, devious on these streets.
Right?
There
Oh,
you
On these
go.
streets, not
That's still
deep.
too close.
they're trying hard to
Hey,
That is
Chaos.
bring
pretty
you in
close.
there. Yeah.
So who was it? Do you know that was yelling at you?
I could go back and look.
No, I'm
It's
just
probably
wondering if it was Bombshell because
no. It
somebody
was a
mentioned
Oh my
small.
God,
Bombshell.
no,
Oh, okay.
look, Bombshell made a video, or somebody made, not Bombshell, I'm sorry. Somebody made a video about Bombshell talking about vulvas, and girl, look, she had me fucking rolling. I was laughing so hard. Girl, I think it was made like a year ago or something, because I don't watch her or nothing now, you know what I mean? Like, so I don't know what she'd be talking about now, but I think the video is from a while, like I think the video is made from a while back. But I was cracking up at the jokes, you know what I mean? Like, you know, where she was just sitting there like joking around or whatever. The shit was hilarious. But I also know she's done some really like nasty shit too. So I don't, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
who hasn't on these streets? So, but I mean, I know her and Valoma aren't getting along very well. So I think that's what.
Yeah, I don't understand that whole thing at
Yeah, I'm
all.
not too sure about what's going on with all that either. You know, like I just don't.
I
I
just
know
heard
her and Valoma are getting
Jenny.
along. I think, well, because what it boils down to was Valoma. I mean, and Valoma was coming over here. Like she even like Valoma helped me. You know what I mean? So I mean, I like her a lot. Like I've always liked her.
Yeah.
These girls did her. You know, they started. Well, you know, a lot of people try to use her son against her, and that's bull crap. Like that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Nobody should be using her son against her. And so she was in one of I think Tiffany's groups, like Discord groups, and
Valoma was.
Bombshell was in the same Discord group, and she was telling these girls that she was broke and she didn't have any money and she was moving and stuff like that, I guess, and they helped her out. Well, come to find out she wasn't moving, or she didn't move when she said she was going to move or something like that. And they
But
had
that
given
happens like every 4 months with Bombshell. She does it about once every 4 months.
Yeah, Tiffany had called it out or whatever, and she's like, I can't stand behind this, blah blah blah.
Right.
And that was pretty much that. I mean, they kind of had it out a little bit, and that was it. I think Bombshell went her way and Tiffany went her way, and I haven't heard anything else about it. And then last night, Jen was live, and Benny was up there, and Benny was going off, and Savage was going like she was going off too. And I'm like, what the hell's what happened? What the fuck happened?
It was crazy. Yeah, it was crazy.
I missed a lot of what happened, but yeah, so I'm still not even sure about what the fuck's
Well,
even
my
going on.
understanding was from watching that live was that basically it was alleged, because I don't know, I'm just going by what I was hearing, that basically Tiffany knew about the whole situation with Bombshell. She was doing kind of like scheming with money and try to keep it under wraps and try to negotiate.
Tiffany called her out.
Tiffany
She tried to. What I'm talking to you, I'm repeating what I heard from Jenny Jen.
Oh, okay.
And that's what I heard.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I don't know jack shit about the whole thing. So that's what's being alleged. That basically
No, you misunderstood, because Jenny Jen was saying you came out. How are you back over there? And I don't know anything about her being back over there, but after you showed receipts and called her out, now you're back over there with her, because Tiffany definitely called her out.
Yes, Tiffany did call her out. I watched it.
Yeah.
I know she did. Yeah, I watched it. She was like, I don't agree with what you did, what you're doing. And I don't, kicked her out of her Discord and all that. It was a big shit show. I remember when that happened.
Okay, so let me get
So
this
Benny
straight.
was up there.
Tiffany, I guess, went back on Bombshell's channel last night and made some
Right.
comments or something. I didn't see it, so I really don't know.
Me either. No.
And then Benny, and then Jenny had her live, and Benny jumped up there, and I don't know what the hell happened from that point on, because I was live too right after that. So
Yeah.
I
Oh, that's what
don't
happened
know what
because
all
I
happened.
didn't see that part. Yeah, I didn't see Benny. I know AB was in the chat.
Oh shit. Okay,
And
so that's probably why.
yeah, it was a whole shit show. Like I was falling asleep after I don't know when I was watching it. I just know I didn't see Benny. And then they were going after Tiffany hard, like
Who was?
really hard, like Savage. Savage was really going at
So
her.
she was pissed. Yeah, I was gonna say. So she must have
Yeah,
been
I just
pissed.
haven't figured out why, like what caused that level of pissoffedness with
Well, I
Savage.
think Tiffany jumped on Bombshell's panel. That
Well, that's
literally.
not enough to go to war, though.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say,
No,
I
I
don't
know
think
why.
Savage would cuss her, be that mad for her
Not
because
like
she
that.
got on Bombshell's panel. Do you? I don't think she'd be
I
that
think
mad.
I think it could
I
have been
think there's
thing
more.
for her calling her out and then jumping back on her panel. Maybe there's something else as well. But I heard that the Bombshell's done a shitload of scamming on the internet. From what they
And
were
then
telling
they
me.
were saying something about the pictures that Tiffany sent out, or didn't send out, that she supposedly sent to AB and Benny, or one or the other. I know where they were mentioning that, and it wasn't good. It was bad.
Oh, I
It
think
was
I heard
super bad.
So just
Well,
like
yeah,
this
I was gonna
YouTuber
say, I
says.
thought those pictures. I mean, those pictures or whatever were supposed.
Okay.
If they are real, I thought they were good. I thought they were deleted. I didn't think he was gonna
Yeah.
post them or anything like that.
Yeah, and also
Oh, they were
just
just
a
talking
YouTube.
about them.
Yeah,
Oh,
Go ahead.
just a YouTuber says they were saying that Tiffany knew long before she said anything about Bomb.
Oh, that's why
Oh,
she was
That's why I
mad.
was trying to say before that she was trying to work it out. She knew there was an issue with Bombshell, and she was trying to work it out secretly. That's what they're alleging. And then
well, she was probably trying to work it out behind the scenes before she did it
and
on a
then,
live
and
stream.
then the problem is that it was like the Bombshells was scamming a bunch of other people, and the issue is that you can't really work it out secretly if a person's
Yeah.
going to continue to like scam people.
Yeah.
So that's what.
Yeah,
that
you
was the
can't
whole
be
thing.
private and be nice about it, because you're exactly right. They'll continue to keep scamming people because it was done in private, and
Yeah.
you confronted them in private and was nice to them. And
Well, how does Paloma fit in? She was the one
was
getting
scammed
ripped
too.
I
off.
think she was the one that was getting scammed because Paloma has
Oh,
a
okay.
big heart, and she was helping her out, giving her
Yeah,
money
I
and
think
helping
she
her. And
gave
I
her
think
like
she,
Yeah.
$1,800 or something, like a
Yeah.
big amount.
1-3 Rebecca
and
what'd
said.
you
then
say it was
Bombshell went after.
1,800?
I
Yeah.
think so. It was something
I heard
around
that
that number.
before.
Yeah.
Wow.
She was on
So
the other 9
Bombshell
Jenny.
then went after her son.
I
Oh,
don't
Is
know
that how
about
the
that
son?
part. I don't know.
She
'cause I
actually
don't know
played
that.
a clip. Like she keeps on saying that she uses her son as a shield or something like that.
Oh.
Bombshell saying that she uses her as a shield. Is that correct? Am I
Yes.
hearing
Yeah,
is that?
kids didn't even mention.
Yeah, she
What's
says
up,
she has it
voices?
recorded.
Hey, well, that's part
What
of what
up?
that restream. That's part of what that community restream was the other night. Was the awareness that Valoma wanted to bring of the amount of money that Valoma had been taken for, plus 2 or 3 other women, because it would always start out like, "Hey, could you spot me $25 for my electric bill?" And then she would do that to multiple people.
Yeah, even I heard one scenario where like someone said their husband lost their job, and then she still was asking for money from
I
that
heard
person.
Bombshell's not married.
No, you're not getting it. She was
No,
asking
That is
something.
correct.
Her husband lost her job, and Bombshell's like, "Oh, okay. Can I still borrow
Oh, still
$20?"
asking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
That's what I heard the story. Now
Yep.
I'm just hearing stories. I could be, but I'm just repeating what I've heard. So
If you go back and watch that community restream, there's receipts that Valoma provided on all of that stuff.
Here,
Yeah.
here's the.
I mean, she's shown them before.
Yeah, and I'll
Right. So okay. Well.
Here, let me play the sound.
I don't know. She.
Yeah, but here's the sound clip of what she says about Valoma. Basically, what they played last night. Here, I'll play it from the beginning. It's like 12 seconds, so make sure. It's
Okay.
loud. I'm gonna make it loud.
Valoma, shut the fuck up. You ain't shit over here, all right? And you can only use your son's death for so long, ma'am.
Oh man.
Oh damn.
And that poor pitiful me shit, I'm done with it.
That's what she said.
Well,
You
3
never
months
get
ago.
over the loss of a child.
It's not your place to
Right.
tell a grieving mother how long they get to grieve.
So
Did she pay her
And
back?
forever changed.
I don't think she. I don't know
That's
what the
sad,
situation
damn.
is. Yeah, I don't know what the situation
Okay, so
is.
Paloma said that if she paid $1,600, if she went and she would forgive the entire debt if Bombshell made a one-time charitable donation in a former subscriber's name.
You're cutting out real bad, baby.
And she would forgive the entire debt if it was a $1,600. Oh, she
Cutting
would
out real
forgive the
bad
debt if it
voices.
were a $1,600 one.
$1,600 what?
One-time payment, I think. Rather
Yeah,
than 18.
Okay, says that.
That much of a deal.
Yeah, a one-time payment.
Got that part.
Still
Right.
cutting out.
You're
Is
still
this any
cutting. Drop down and come back in.
better?
You're cutting out really bad.
So basically, $600 payment to like a charity of some sort, or somebody that needed
Oh, a
needed it.
charity. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, it was a question.
All right, hold on. Pam, you're up here. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Or
Well, I was doing a video about Bombshell, and I had 4 instances of her having to move, like in 4 months.
Yeah, and I heard she moved into a bigger house that's like even more like a bigger place. Like
Yeah, I thought she was doing good. I mean, she said she was. I thought she was doing good. It seemed like she
Yeah,
was.
she's always going to get a job. I'm getting a job next week, always. After,
What's up,
she moves into the new place.
Is that any better?
Yeah, it's a lot better.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
better.
you said
Oh,
1,600. What? Now we were
He
missing
said
it.
that Valoma said that she would forgive Bombshell's debt if Bombshell made a one-time charitable donation in the name of a subscriber for $1,600. She would give it.
And
Sell it
so
as
she
her
was waiting for her to do it today, like on her payday, because she knows Bomb ain't got no money like that to do it on just a rando day.
right. And I don't know. I honestly don't know after that because I took Grandma down to get her sewing machines and we stopped at a greenhouse to admire the plants that are coming up. So I don't
When
know.
did she
other
say it?
than-
Right.
That
When
was
did-
the other night. She said that it didn't
Oh.
matter when she did it as long as she did it.
Oh, okay, she just got to like show her receipts or something.
Correct.
But
How
if
do
she
you
doesn't,
say
what's
something like
what's,
that about her
what's it mean if
son?
she
Oh my
doesn't though?
God.
What's it mean if she
Essentially,
doesn't?
if she doesn't, Valoma is going to continue to warn people and bring awareness to it. Essentially,
put the receipts
And
out.
you
Yeah,
can take her to small claims court and get it.
well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if Valoma's thought that far ahead. Maybe she has. Maybe they're working on something. But I know that was essentially.
It'd be nice if she was here to, you know what I mean, speak for herself. I don't
Yeah.
like to.
Right.
Yeah,
I don't
me too.
want to. I'm trying not to speak for her because I don't know. I'm not in her head.
But
I
do
don't
you
have
know
a
how
private.
Tiffany came in? Do you know how Tiffany came in?
No, that's what I
Like,
was
what
coming
did
up
she
to
have
ask
to
you
do?
guys. Are we talking like
Yeah.
taboo or the
No,
flashlight
Tiffany
or
Marie. Tiffany Marie.
oh, that's what I was coming up to ask for clarification on. There's a lot of Tiffany's out here. So I
No,
was
but while
wondering
you're
Mm-mm.
up here, I
Tiffany
got a
Marie.
question for you while you're up here. Okay, so I got
Uh-oh.
a message that Lycan lost all 3 of his channels.
Oh.
The main one and his 2. He just made another one, but I guess apparently he lost
Yeah.
all 3 of them. I guess.
Yeah, and apparently he's on
Wow.
page. He's like trying to get on page. He's like trying to have people support him on Patreon now. and shit
I
like that.
don't know.
I
Wow.
wonder what it was for.
I mean,
Wow.
like all I know of him, he just says some fucking disgusting stuff. He doesn't do anything.
I-
Girl, you telling me you didn't know nothing about this?
Bitch, I've been in. I got up late. I then had to fight to get my phone back on because I don't know, my phone didn't work for a day and a half. And then I went to the post office. I took Grandma to Warland. We had lunch. No, I seriously, like, you're telling me something that now I'm going to have to go digging and find because I didn't hear that this morning.
Wasn't Lycan a mod for Laura?
Why did he get banned? Like all I know is that he just says like
from my understanding, this just happened, and I guess he broke TOS, and then Save Robbie went live and said something about cancel culture, but it's not cancel culture when you break TOS.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Like I said, I could be wrong. This is what This
Yeah,
is
I
what's
mean,
going around on the YouTube streets, that his channels are gone. That he broke
Mhm.
TOS and that his channels are gone. Like they're like everything's gone. Here's this. When you look this up, this is what comes up. None of his stuff comes up. You see like Legion there, none of his channels come up. It's
Okay, but is it that, or did he hide them because he
no,
got
he
stuff?
went on an interview and said they're
he
gone.
did. Yes, he went up on Save Robbie's just a
Oh,
little bit
wow.
ago.
Jen is saying, okay,
Wow.
I think I'm getting what she's putting down. I think Jen is saying Tiffany had talked to people that had given Bombshell money and she
Yes.
didn't tell them. Okay.
Yeah,
She didn't
she
warn them.
basically, yeah, she basically was talking to them like secretly trying to solve things secretly, but you know,
Oh, I took it
you
as she
can't be,
didn't warn them.
yeah.
And now that TM is made up with Bombshell, the people that shared their stories with TM have been betrayed.
Yeah,
makes sense.
Oh, that's bad.
Which person I would not be, being near someone. I mean, like, it's kind of like what the lab did. Like, the lab did the same thing. That guy did that same thing with that woman, pretending to be like in a relationship, be
Yeah, the
friends.
grab. He did it to the grab.
No.
Yeah, so here he is on
Yeah.
Save Robbie's today. This is him on Save Robbie's.
What do you
today.
know is
Says
what do you know is saying I can't with voices? Wasn't I in CNK's chat this morning when they were talking all about it? I came in, I said good morning, and then I went out and did my life. I don't sit if I'm not on a panel. I come in, I say hi, I tap the thumbs up, I go on about my day and my life.
Well, it's just,
if I'm not actively chatting in the chat, like I don't pay attention.
Yeah, that does happen sometimes. Sometimes you're doing other things. You
Yeah,
just
I
want to
go in
support
and
the
out all the
channel.
time.
Yeah,
It happens
and then
all
you
the
just
time.
hit the like. You hit the like button. You just walk away. You do other shit, or sometimes you just put on mute. Sometimes. And
Well,
I don't even pay attention.
And why would Voices just ask, are you sure you didn't hide them if she knew?
Yeah, I don't
Shit,
think.
I was
Okay.
in Jonesing this morning. I didn't hear anything about orangutan titties, so hey.
Okay. So anyhow, this is him on Robbie's.
Okay.
It says the ghost of Lycan theory. He comes on Robbie's and explains that
obviously busy with stuff that I'm really happy with something that just happened on the phone, by the way. But anyways, keep going.
So
no, just sub up to the new channel.
he's going to a new channel. He wants people to sub up to that and Patreon. So at some point in time, something happened to his channels. I mean, obviously, you know what I mean? And he said, he's Save Robbie's stream is called Cancel Culture or whatever. So I'm not
But
sure.
it's not cancel culture if you're breaking terms of service.
Right.
Because that means
You're
you're breaking the rules. Sorry.
Right. So hold on.
muted. No, just sub up to the new. You're gonna want to sub up there. Now on the topic of cancel culture.
Yeah, so he's talking about cancel culture, but that's not cancel culture when you break TOS. Cancel culture is something totally different.
What TOS did he break? Does anyone know?
We're waiting to see screenshots. I just found out he was.
Yeah, that's true.
I just found out he was gone. They said he broke TOS and his channels are gone, and I'm like, how do you know? Like, what did he break?
I mean,
You see how fast last night my stream went
Okay, so
down
is that
and came
what
back
is
up within
anybody that has
seconds.
his
So
link?
I have no idea.
Right. Okay, if anybody has his actual link to his channel, if you put that link in, which I don't have it because I told him a couple of weeks ago, I didn't care anything about him. Like, I'm done. He was super rude. He then went on to say that strong women need to be hit, and that was all I needed from him.
No,
I gave him
Bridget.
the advantage. I gave him I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Even though many people had said bad things about him, I gave him every opportunity, and he had been different. And then he wasn't. And he said the one thing that he said to me, and that was the end of that. And I said, stay away from me, and I don't want you around, and go away. Bye-bye.
So Bridget, no, it's not. Save Robbie's fine. He's here. Lycan Legion has his channels are gone. He did say that he hid the other one a couple days ago. He said he was hiding it because there was some stuff going on and that he needed to hide it. And then today, apparently all of them are gone.
Can I say something real quick about Tiffany?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. She came in here actually yesterday, and she posted.
Yeah, she was gonna come up on the. She
Some,
said I'll come up in about 10 minutes, but then she either got busy or never came. She never came up. I don't know what happened.
yeah, she was saying they're lying, but I didn't know what that was about, and I just said hi to her and didn't see her again.
I
Well,
figured
Willow
she
was
was talking about
saying,
Benny because he was up on the panel. I didn't,
no, this was before. Well, I don't know, when was that show? Last night or the night before?
Yeah,
Or
Benny,
yesterday?
or I mean, Benny hopped up on Jenny Jen's yesterday when Tiffany was in
Yeah,
there.
I
So
think
I
it was
was kind of
before.
hard. I was kind of like, "What's going on?" I thought she was, I thought she was going to go up and talk to him, but with Benny up there, she's not going to be able to. Like,
Right. So Willow says TM felt Bomb was hitting her subs in DMs to raise money off her supporters. TM got pissed about it after a while and called Bomb on it. Between ABBK and fake checks, TM is looking for new friends. And then Lippy said Tiffany went on Bomb's panel to ask her why Viloma was accusing Bomb of doxing her son's grade. I think it's the other way around. She absolutely doesn't support Bomb and never ever said it's okay. Bomb actually apologized, but she privated the live now. Yeah, AB didn't give her much time
which
to
that is
even
true.
redact.
Tiffany did say she does not support Bombshell doing that. So I do
Yeah,
know
because
that.
that was
But I
wrong.
mean,
What
people
they
are
were
going to want to
saying,
hear that out of
wrong.
her own mouth, like they're going to want to
Yeah,
hear that
they
out of
need
her
to.
mouth, so.
Right. Because what I was hearing, it was like she killed a baby or something. I mean, it was bad.
Damn.
Oh shit, that's just like with the whole shit that the whole rumor Laura tried to get started, and then she sent it to Molly Go Pill Popper over on Kick, and she goes, "Oh my god, this is bad. This is so bad. This is so bad." Justin's like, "Don't read it out loud. Don't read it out loud. Don't read it
Yeah.
out loud."
I don't know. They were saying stuff about her pictures and shouldn't have sent them. I mean, it was crazy. I just didn't expect anything. A Savage saying, "I'm not scared of you," you know.
Oh
You're with.
yeah,
I
Benny
just never
Keys.
heard.
Isn't that
Yeah.
didn't he like show? Yeah, I don't like what he did, man. Like show him doing that with pictures, man. I don't even want to mention the people he did that to, man. That's really fucked up what he did. I don't
Yeah, I
know
heard
what he
about
was
Yeah.
that.
thinking.
So I don't understand. I don't know. I can't speak on it because I was, like I said, falling
Yeah,
asleep. I thought Benny was actually AB up there, but it was Benny on the panel.
yeah, it was Benny on the panel. Actually, you're right. It was
Huh.
Benny on the panel, and it's like the guy did like, oh, well, you know what I mean. I don't like people like
Which I mean, he doesn't come on here very often. I don't
yeah,
see him go live very often anymore either. But I don't see Tiffany go live very often anymore either. I actually thought she left YouTube for a while. So.
Well, when that picture thing came up, I didn't see her for a while.
Well, yeah, because I've always gotten along with her like I get along with the other
Yeah.
girl. Like I get along with her, I get along with Savage, I get along with Ginny, I get along with Veloma. You know what I mean? Like I pretty much I get along with everybody. I don't really have issues with anybody.
Yeah, that's why it bothers me when I don't, like suddenly. Well, like Savage and BK were at it for a while, right? And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
they started talking again.
Well, and that's why you try to
Just
stay
never
out of it,
know.
because if you don't, you know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah.
You want to try to stay out of
Oh
it
yeah.
because when they become friends, you're going to be the enemy, you know what I'm saying? Or whoever,
Right.
whatever situation it
absolutely.
is,
Yeah, I've
So I just try to
personally
stay out
never
of it.
had
But
a
then again, I don't
problem
want
with.
people involved in my shit either. If I'm arguing or fighting with somebody, I want you to stay the fuck out of it. I don't, you know what I mean? There ain't no reason for
Yeah.
anybody else to be involved in it,
Yeah. Yeah. I've never personally had a problem with, not personally with BK. I've had a problem with the shit he does,
Right.
But
Right.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
I
I
just,
feel like
yeah. And kind of, I mean, the whole thing going on with Savage and Dolly, and that was bad. That's where I started getting in with, like, she was going to go meet BK, but she wasn't. It was a whole deal. That's kind of when I came in and even knew who Savage was. So it's weird, very weird. And I've never heard him talk about Tiffany ever. And Tiffany's been in their chat. I don't know. It's weird. I hate
And
this kind of thing.
I'm just not that close with Lycan. Like I said, I've had other things going on, and yeah, I mean, I would be curious to see if they were just hidden or I mean, because if you have the link to his channel
Okay.
and you would put it in, it would show terminated if
It was terminated, right?
right. So, I mean, if it doesn't show any, if nothing comes back, then that means it was hidden.
Yeah,
So, I
because you can
mean,
hide them. You can hide your
yes,
channel, right?
yes, and he's done it many times. So I don't know. I mean, I just like what I do know is not everything is as it seems out here on these YouTube streets.
Oh
So
yeah,
that being
no.
said, um, I I don't know. I could find out, I suppose, if I, but I really
Which
don't
are
want to
you
stick
talking
my
about,
nose back in
Lycan or Tiffany?
any of it. Like
Oh,
the
okay.
Lycan situation, not the Tiffany. I have nothing to do with any of that.
Okay.
It seems like
It
there's
was
the
just
truth,
shocking.
the other truth, and then the real truth, or
And
whatever
then
you
the
want to
truth,
call it.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
But
so
I'd
weird.
like to hear both sides of it. And I'm gonna go watch the bombshell.
No, I was
But it
never
wouldn't be
his
like
mod, you Scottish lass. I was never his mod. Are you drunk again? Go on.
I've never
That's
seen his
not.
channel. I don't think I've ever watched Lycan. Pretty sure I haven't.
I kind of saw him on this live a little bit, and
Yeah, I haven't either.
I didn't like his statement about certain R word, you know,
Yeah, I
certain
remember now,
situation. I
Tim.
was like, bro, that's not something I think is a good idea to discuss. I don't even really want to repeat it, to be honest with you. You can watch the live when he jumped up. I just did not like it. Do I think you should be banned because of that? No, but
Oh,
like
because you said which R word? The mental illness R word or the other R word?
no, I don't.
Touching against your will, R word.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
and he
gotcha.
talked about how you can feel pleasure from that and all that
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, it was gross.
And I
Yeah,
was
no.
like sitting there, I was like, what the fuck are you talking? Like I was like, why are you
Yeah.
talking about this? Like I was, and he's trying to
Which
make
community?
What?
Which community is he in? Which community is he in?
I don't know, man.
He
I
is
don't.
his own. He came out of the MGTOW, but he is his own little community in and of
Corner in the
itself.
world.
What is the
Yeah.
MGTOW? I forgot. I'm trying to remember what the MGTOW is. My way type of guy like thing or something like that. I'm trying to remember. Is it like only guys that like basically like believe like women or like they try to like exercise they believe like women are big problems or something like that in society or something like that? Those guys.
I think that's what it is. I don't know. I got a crash course in it by listening to a live one night a long time ago, back when we were on opposing sides. I mean, you know, as the ebbs and flows of the YouTube world goes, today you're my enemy, tomorrow you might be my foe. You know what I mean? So, or you might be my friend. So,
Incel.
yeah, I mean, just so I don't know. Like, I just know that it was not anything that, and he didn't show. He never acted like that with me. He always gave me respect. So he always gave me respect.
Yeah, I mean, I just didn't get a good feeling. I was like, I heard that, I was like, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? And I was on that panel. I would have said something if I was on that panel, but I was at the time I was not on the panel. So, but it was weird to discuss that subject like that. Then
Why are you? This person's talking about voices. Why do you want to bring that up when it has nothing to do with anything?
We Scottish lass is just that one that likes to come around and follow behind and hate, and
Yeah,
she
don't-
gets into her cups and
Don't even give her any
then
attention.
decides to poke at me. And here's the thing: had we Scottish lass not lied, there never would have had to have been receipts pulled and shown. But we Scottish lass was lying, and so I'm not above pulling a DM to bring the receipt. So hush up, we Scottish lass. I've asked you politely. If you have a problem with me, email me. Don't bother Queen's Chat with this shit. It's rude.
Or go to her channel.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what I
right.
mean? Have it, you know.
It's rude to do that with the panel.
Yeah.
Mind you, that's over a year old. So, I mean, that's how
Yeah.
slow she is at figuring shit out. So,
Well, it's like you can't have an opinion because you did this a year ago. You know what I
Well,
mean?
right. Like they have to make me, oh, there's a clip channel showing the truth voices. Okay. Whatever. Thank you, Willow. Hey, I wanted to say, Willow, thank you for the kind words last night. That was really nice when I got down and I listened to what you said. Thank you. We Scottish harass. Nobody cares. Don't bother Queen Bee's chat with this. Lord have
Well, I
mercy.
mean, I
Don't even
think,
give her attention.
yeah, you shouldn't give attention, man. It's just like, just ignore that person. That's all. It is what it is.
Hey, in Bloom.
It's I was gonna say it's all good. It's I'm not even worried about it. That's all. Like I said, you guys can just ignore what she says, and she can ignore what you say. It's not that big of a deal,
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish it was a little bit taller. Wish it was a baller. Wish it.
What's up? What?
Kick him. Kick.
You guys
But the
remember
way
that?
rumors,
Whoever's.
Oh,
we
I
don't
was
have
gonna
enough
say.
rumors. You know what I mean? Like everybody in this chat sees it, then it gets carried to another chat, and then it just, we're talking about something else, but it's not my panel. I'm just saying she keeps writing in here.
Yes.
None of my business. It's not my panel.
Yeah. It is what it
Lippy
is.
didn't
Seals.
bomb have a hose. Yeah, I heard about that. Bomb had a water hose running into her place so people would give her money.
What?
Turned back on.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
Water hose in the old window.
That's hilarious. And she showed it on. Do y'all know anything about that?
No.
Jenny
That's
and
funny.
Savage were telling me about it.
And then one time she fell off her roof. She lived in apartments, okay? And one of the
I've
times she
never fucking heard any of these stories. What
Yeah,
the
she
fuck?
said-
I've heard them.
Yeah.
I've heard them, but I
she
just thought
fell
they were
off her
stories.
roof, but she lived in an apartment. Think about it. You climbed up on the apartment roof? Well, why? Yeah,
Ain't
that was
no
one
way
of
she
her.
fell off no apartment
I
roof.
believe I can
Well, she
fly.
wouldn't be on one.
And you know,
But
yeah,
she
you
was
don't.
making it sound like she lived in a house. But no,
I
she would have had
believe
to
She just
be.
wanted to see what she
Bloom.
can see.
Damn, Bloom. I'm sorry. I hope
There
you're
were
okay.
a lot of
baby.
them.
Hold on.
Yeah,
She
She did
said,
a lot
no
of
worries.
driving.
I basically had someone call me a liar for saying I
Yeah.
went to the ER last night.
That
Had
Wendy
to
woman.
dox my prescriptions and bracelets to prove other. What? Why? Why?
What?
You trying to be proving to
Yes.
nobody you was at the fucking hospital? What the hell you doing, girl? Fuck that.
That girl Wendy
Okay, here
was
we go.
calling her out, and she showed her receipts a little while ago. In Bloom.
Who's that girl? What do you mean? Our girl? That girl?
No, I said
No.
Wendy. That girl Wendy.
Oh,
Wendy Graham.
okay, somebody else. Okay, I was like,
Yeah.
why would that girl care if she was at the hospital? It doesn't make
No.
any sense.
Hi, Bridget.
That girl, that girl's out being a rebel. She's out getting matching
Yeah.
tattoos.
I know. Smoking some
Danny, you're
jammers,
getting
getting
matching
tattoos.
tattoos. Go ahead, Boston. I don't want to talk over you. Go ahead.
Oh no, I just said being a rebel, smoking some jammers, getting some tatties.
Yeah. So yeah.
So, it's been interesting out here, friends.
Bridget C says when Doug, I'm no saying, showed private pics, Tiffany was the first to stand up and say it was wrong. She had so many viewers watching, and he was basically canceled. So,
Well,
I mean, nobody should be showing pictures of women, anyways. That was wrong on his part. You know what I'm saying? And I think he got a strike on his channel or something for all that, didn't he? Wasn't all that already
he
taken
was
care of
down.
before, though? I could be wrong.
Yeah,
though.
he was down. He was down for a while.
Yeah, but you know what? You should go to jail if you do that. Honestly, that's like
Yeah,
revenge
really, you
pornography.
should, because that's foul.
Yeah,
But
you
did
should
he
go to
show
jail.
pictures? Jack,
I've never
he showed
personally
them.
seen them. I haven't seen screenshots of
either.
them either, and I don't want to, but I've heard women say that it did
Yeah,
happen to
I've heard
them.
it said. Yeah.
No, I've gotten emails from women that it's happened that it happened to.
Yeah.
She said that it happened to her. She emailed me and told me that it happened to her. He showed a picture of her front side.
On
Yeah,
his, like on his live or something.
on his community tab, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, he should have.
Yeah, he was down for a while, and well, he should have been.
I don't like.
Yeah, if you're doing stuff like that, your ass needs to be down for a while. You need to go say, well, you should. If he was doing that, he should have stayed.
Forever.
Should have never let him come back on here. You know what I mean? But I do agree. I do believe that yes, you should be. He should go to jail, or anybody that does that should go to jail. That's bullshit.
Yeah, I found that very
Well,
interesting.
that's how I ended up being friends with Lycan, was because the minute that Granny and I had that fallout,
Oh, I bet
from
she's happy as hell. I didn't even think about her. Fuck. I didn't even think about somebody's. Thank you for sending me. Thank you, Jen, for the cash out or the PayPal love. I appreciate that. Thank you, baby. I bet she's probably
I got
happy as
Jen.
hell he's gone.
I
She's
don't
been
know.
fighting with him for
I
like a
get
whole damn year, right? Ain't they been going at
them
it
to
for like a
fight with
year?
each other for like
Yeah,
I
they've
don't
been
know.
going
Yeah,
at it. Yeah, for a while. But see,
I
you
fight
know what though? When
with
he
each
read that
other.
little girl's diary, I'm surprised he wasn't gone sooner. When he did that, that was kind of crazy.
Well, she got it from her.
I know, but that's what I mean. He read it out on the live. Did she read it out on the
Right.
live too?
Yeah, she didn't read it. She gave it to him to read.
Well, there you go. Yeah. So yeah,
I mean, they're
she didn't
both
read it out on
guilty.
live. He did.
They neither one of. I mean, it was wrong all the way around. When you look back at it, you can see exactly how wrong it was. And tit for tat will cause people to do absolutely disgusting things. And I understand. I've been there.
Yeah,
I've done it.
I mean, nobody should have had that fucking journal anyways, let alone reading it out on
agree.
a live stream. I don't care who gave it to who. You open up a live stream, you fire up a live stream, and you got people in your chat, and you're reading the diary of a 12-year-old. You're disgusting. No,
Right.
I don't care where you got it. I don't care if the Pope gave it to you. I don't care. You should not be reading it out on a live stream. Period.
Amen. The stuff like what I've realized in the last year of all of what how YouTube has negatively affected me. Now there's nothing that anybody can do to cause it to happen again, because all the protections have been put in place. I took B. Tim's advice, talked to my law enforcement, talked to sheriff's department, let people know that I'm like, doctors, disability has it all noted, all of that stuff, all the way around. And the more that I'm seeing that this has happened because of some poor vocabulary or creative adjective choices that I've strung together, that is not an excuse. Like I said, my behavior has to change, and I have to continue to get better every day. And just no, nobody should go off this platform to affect or impact anyone's life negatively. It's not right.
Okay, Lippy. So she did live in it, but she lived in a little house, an apartment, another apartment. It was like 4 times. Sorry, voices. I just wanted to.
No, I get it. Nope, you're good. We're doing great keeping 2 conversations going, Heels. Way to go.
Like, I don't know anything about Lycan at all.
That's all good.
So I don't know anything. Yeah. Who are you saying? Who's Granny?
Granny's watching.
Is it Grammy?
Granny's
Oh, Granny's
watching.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't know. It just, that starts to get really twisty and in very uncomfortable waters that I just don't want to get in.
Man, how is it 7 o'clock already? What the hell?
It's only 5 o'clock here.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Wow, that's weird.
No, I'm going to have to watch all that. Yeah, I like the way Nonsense took care of the dog thing. She just turned the camera on and went, here you go. I'm going to save you some time.
Well, I think was she also, I mean, like, I think Betty basically called her up, right? Why did she have
No,
to
it
show her face?
wasn't Betty. This was a long time ago. This was months ago.
Oh, okay.
Because Molly was doxing her.
Oh, okay.
And calling her, what's the name of that show? Robin Williams dressed as a woman, Mrs. Doubtfire.
Mrs. Doubtfire?
Yeah, and so she just
That
took
was...
off, put the cam on and took it away from Molly.
Yeah. I just did the Robin
Yep.
Williams.
It was run by Fruiting.
I love
That's
that
my
movie.
favorite. Yeah, it really is. I used to watch with my parents all the time. The best part is when she literally is like, it's a run by Fruiting. Oh, I cannot let that one go.
Robin Williams. Yeah, Bombshell. I mean, she's something. I don't know. I used to think she was funny. I didn't know, anything about her. When I met her, or didn't meet her, when I started watching her, Tiffany had her on her panel. And they were getting along great. And then everybody went over to Bombshells. I went over to Bombshells. Then maybe 2 days later, it was over. I was like, what happened?
That's right. What was it? Jameson. Help is on the way, dear. Oh, now all these moments are coming up for the movie I haven't watched in a while.
It was the same with House of Williams. I was watching Tiffany. She was up there. House of Williams was up there. And they were having a great conversation, going back and forth. And then Laura came on and brought up the milk. And just like it was a, very, really good conversation. Laura comes up and goes, yeah, but what about the milk? The milk carton and the baby. Like, boom. That
Oh,
was over. Yeah. That was a whole other, that was crazy.
that's
So
all she
you
wrote.
never
It went
know from
downhill.
one day to the next. Yeah. Who's going to be friendly with who?
That's what bothers me. It also scares me. You know what I mean? A little bit. I just would hate for that to happen to.
Don't worry, I have the binder for you just in case.
Oh God. I hope it's a
Sometimes
small one.
better just to stay in the bushes and watch.
Usually my advice is usually don't comment on anything unless you actually see the video clips of it, and then when you do
Oh, yeah.
comment, and that's basically when you comment, and you make your
Yeah, I
position
don't
very
even.
clear. And you're like, listen, I don't agree with this, this, and this, and that's pretty much it. That's how I
Really?
roll.
Yeah. The only fight I got, not fight, but the only thing I got into was Savage, BK, and Dolly because it was so bad. And then one day it was over.
It was that bad last night, or you're saying in general?
In general,
No, this was a long time ago.
Yeah.
When Dolly took Savage to court.
Oh.
Didn't he
And he
lose
told
that
the judge
case?
she was cheating. Yeah, it was crazy. He's telling the judge, well, she was going to go meet somebody and cheat on her husband. And the judge was like, and
Who gives a
interested
fuck?
why?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
who gives a fuck?
How is that relevant, right?
And why would you tell your audience that you did that?
Because he's
like,
an idiot.
why would you? God, that was so
Like,
funny.
I mean,
He
he's
said
an idiot.
Savage was crying.
Yeah, I highly doubt that, but
No, she wasn't crying. But yeah, that's when it all started. And I was going back and forth. And plus, he was striking me at the same time. So,
yeah, he used to like your channel, didn't he?
oh, yeah, he used to play my videos. So did Laura.
Yeah.
Laura
Yeah.
played them all the time.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Again, one day you're diamonds, the next day you're dust.
Shit.
Shit.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, or coal, reverse coal.
And that's
yeah.
what rubs me the wrong way.
What?
That's what
Well,
rubs
I
me the
mean,
wrong way about YouTube.
That's the
is
problem. Like, you
that
got to realize
stuff.
some people, like, you got to understand what people are looking for. Like, for instance, what motivates them. Like, Dolly and Laura is money. So whoever is the ability to get them that money, they will immediately go to their side. There's no like
Right.
constant
Right.
ethics or
Makes
stuff like
sense.
that. You got to look for the
Yeah.
main thing when you talk to people. You got to look for what they want. What are these people's accomplish? What do they want to accomplish? And people come here like me. It's a hobby. I talk to people. I like to talk to people. You'll see me jump on a panel with 10 people in the chat or one person. It's just me. I just like talking to people. It's just simple as that. But like when it comes to Laura and to Dolly, it's about the money. So as soon as Molly came in there with all those people in the chat that were giving money to him, he realized this is the way I can make a lot of money really quickly.
Right.
And that's why he changed his position, because he used to not like Molly. And Laura the same thing. But Laura often will be like, go for the subs. Like if someone has a higher number of subs, she'll change her whole thought process immediately and justify it and stuff like that. And that's how she does. And that's what happens.
And that's how Justin is. Justin, he'll change his mind overnight. Like
Yeah,
he's
for
all
money.
loving somebody
He's
one
very
day.
wishy-washy.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
like
really wishy-washy.
I mean, like he has no back. He's just like kind of like he'll be like, oh, subs and money. I don't care about my own morals. I don't care about principles. I don't care about nothing. As long as I get famous and make some money on YouTube, I don't care. That's how he is.
Well, like I said, y'all, I invited Betty to come on up here. She likes to protest. We could use some protesters,
For what?
So, for the 3 cold cases that our sheriff just says,
Oh.
Strange circumstance.
Yeah.
So Betty likes to protest. It's all within a short area, like a block. They can walk the block. You like just walk around the entire block. They can also do their laundry while they're protesting. They can run to the cafe, pick up their meal, and at the end of the day, they can walk
Oh
kitty
no, they
corner to
get
the bar. And
they
then when
get
that
meals
gets
delivered. They don't need to go get them.
no, honey, there's no delivery where I come from, babe.
Oh gosh.
It's 1,200 people in this town. So, and it's right by the post office. So they would legit be able to come in contact with every person in this town because everybody has to go to the post office to check their mail. And
Wow.
so if they stayed here 3 days, they're going to get it because every 3 days, like the town, like the rule is by day 3, you have to check mail. Otherwise, they'll start returning your mail. So like, come
Do
on
they have a
up.
copier?
Yeah, but the
The
problem,
library does. The library does.
problem,
I'll even
the problem is that they only go for missing people that are trending and that can make money from.
Well, then we could get this trending. I mean, come on, come in at the bottom floor. It's a grassroots effort, y'all. Come on, put your blood, sweat, and tears in. Maybe we together can get this trending.
I don't
Yeah, I don't think you want her there
They
though.
jump on the hot case. They're going to jump on the hot case and bring
Well, if
awareness
they're not
after
about
a national.
if they're really about that, then this is an offer for them.
Yeah, but they're gonna just go up there and screw it up. So I doubt you want them there.
Nick,
Yeah, they're
honey,
lazy.
you can't screw it up any more than it's already been screwed up.
They're literally
I want them to
going
go to the trap house.
the trap
In
house.
the trap house. Hold on, you're
where
in
I
the
wanna
trap
go.
house. Hold on now.
Eh?
Zen, I didn't even get to read her. So she said, please show us the old lady. Love you, Queen, and I'll come up soon. Just waiting for my phone. Oh, girl. Zen, you're going to come up here on panel?
You also got 2 new members, by the way.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Who else is it? Refills
put 'em in the
matter.
back
Becoming a
for you.
member, baby.
Back chat.
Who else? Who?
Refill matters, and also X Angie Baby X became members.
Nikki put them in the back chat for you.
Perfect. Well, thank you guys for becoming new members to the hive, baby.
I realize that might not be in your town, but in our town, every 3 days your mail has to be checked. Unless you're living in my town.
Well, all I know is, hold on, I'm going to play a little Justin real quick. I just didn't want to cut you off. You know what I mean? I didn't want to be rude.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too.
Thank you, Zen.
Oh God.
Lady.
Every time.
Traumatized.
Oh. Well, the
We're in the no judgment zone right now.
We know the audience.
You know, it's such a love-hate with Justin. Like, it's
Yes.
hard to not like him, you know? Completely. Not
Oh,
like
I
him.
don't like him at all. I have
Yeah,
no.
see, sometimes he amuses me.
He doesn't amuse me. After what he did with Mallory, like House of Williams, he does not amuse me at
What
all.
did he do?
He fucking he sat there while Molly was trans bashing, and then and he was like, "Oh well, I don't care about the
Oh, yeah,
LGBTQ
yeah.
community," and that just tells me
But
you're a
he's
fucking
doing-
sellout. He's a sellout.
Yeah, that's self-interest. That's what
Yeah.
he's doing that for.
1000%.
Yeah, and like I can't respect someone like that has no who's a complete like Betty, even if like that he's lower than Betty in a little bit in a way because Betty she's wrong. She's wrong all the time, but she's fucking. If she believes it, she believes it. He has no belief. He has no spine. He has nothing.
I heard Gina is looking for Molly. Like, she's alone now, and
What?
Oh my God!
Did y'all hear
Listen,
that?
Gina's begging hard. Listen, I'm not even bullshitting here. I'll put up the screenshots. She's been
I knew you'd know.
No, I'm serious. She's been hitting hard. She said the first one. She said let me read it to you real quick. Okay, she goes, I don't know what this was like yesterday or the day before. She goes, I don't know what's going on in the atmosphere, but since my dad passed, everyone disappeared. Usually everyone is blowing my phone up, and now they're making me feel lonely as hell.
See?
Told you, your little friend
Matter
Mama
of
wasn't
time.
going to be your friend for long.
But wait, I thought
No.
Molly was her best. I thought she was Molly's best friend.
Well,
Yeah.
Man.
So now
So
she
she's
feels
not
lonely
sitting.
as hell. But here's the next
When
one.
did her
It says,
dad
I
die?
need to ready for this. Get ready. Hold on to your britches. It says,
I'm
Gina
holding.
Diamond, I need to raise as much money as possible, as fast as
Oh, my Lord.
possible.
I wonder why. Did she have to move out of
Oh,
there?
my God.
So my dad doesn't go unclaimed and disposed of like a piece of trash because he is a human being, and I don't care if he wasn't in my life. I don't have the heart to let that happen to him. I don't care if I have to sell myself all over again. I need to get his ashes. Please pray really hard for this miracle.
Oh, my God.
And
Well,
that was 5 hours ago.
Can we send
He
her a
put a
cooking
lot
book?
in there.
Can we send her a cooking book, 300 best potato recipes?
Oh God, Tim.
When did her dad die? I mean, was that
Well, I think it was a few days
announced?
ago. I know
Not really sure. Actually, I'm not too sure really.
And so I guess he was cremated and she wants his ashes, but she can't afford to get his ashes, is what she's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
So they
don't
don't throw
think
them
they're
away.
just gonna throw him away like
They
trash.
don't.
No,
They
they
keep him.
don't.
They do that. So
Yeah.
No, they
They
don't.
keep,
Because
they keep him there until you can pay for it.
we had to go through this with my mother because of the fight with all the siblings.
hey
Because
Jonesy, what's up,
Hey,
baby?
babe. Hey,
Or
who's
she would have to sell herself. Okay.
who's? I came in like I guess I clicked in at the exact moment I just got out of my bath. Who is begging for money for what?
Gina Diamond, go to the inbox, baby. I just dropped him in there so you could see him.
Oh
Oh, I
shit!
was wondering where you put
Yeah,
them.
but it's Gina. Here, I will put him up on the screen right now. Hold on.
Okay, I'll go back.
Look, Hills is excited.
I am. I heard it.
Oh.
I heard something, but I didn't hear like the
Yeah,
back.
sorry
I
about the
didn't know about
joke. I
this.
didn't realize that she was talking about her father being dead. I thought it was something else. My bad for the joke.
Well, I mean, there's like you go from A to Z in this grifting thing, and she just went from A to Z. Like she jumped over the whole rest of the alphabet. Like even Molly, if Molly said that, she'd get like tons of money. But Gina kind of went fast.
And it was the first. This one right here.
Well, I mean, Gina just. I think the thing is that Gina just didn't realize what she was, what she was. She's just a side character. She's just a shield, basically. That's it. That's all.
And you
Yeah,
gotta
so
remember.
this is the first one. This is the first one here. And then that was 10 hours ago. And then like 5 hours later, this one pops in. So
Okay, so my dad doesn't go unclaimed. Okay, so how would he go unclaimed? And she has to
Yeah.
claim him. I don't know how
They
that works
still
at all.
have 365 days if they go indigent.
Yeah.
Sorry, his ashes can sit on a shelf for 365
Unclaimed.
days.
Okay, got it.
Oh, that's
Wow.
all.
Pick him
He's
up.
already cremated.
right, yes. She's saying I need
And
to raise money
dispose.
as much as I need to raise as much money as possible, as fast as possible, so my dad doesn't go unclaimed and disposed of like a piece of trash. First of all, what unclaimed? He's not unclaimed. They know exactly who his family is.
Well,
And
that's
they're
what I
not going
was
to
thinking.
dispose of him and throw him in the trash. They're not going to do that. That's not what they do with human ashes. They would never just disrespect somebody and just throw them in the garbage like
Wait,
that.
if
They put
it's
him in
all,
an
if
unmarked
he's
grave at the cemetery.
if he's already cremated, wouldn't she just need to just pick him up and just like if it's
Like
already
somebody had
cremated?
to pay for that, right?
Right.
Somebody
Yeah.
has to pay
To
for
have a-
that service, Tim.
Yeah, it cost me like because my stepdad wanted to be cremated about $4,400 in New York. That's how much it cost
Yeah.
me, and that's how.
Well, in Wyoming, it cost me $8,700.
And I paid that include the urn actually.
Zen, it says device is not connected, baby. So you'll have to figure that out. Try the 3 buttons up in the top right-hand corner and hit open in Chrome. Usually that'll help. Or you need to
So
okay
that's 80.
your camera.
So
Real
that
quick, guys.
8,700 doesn't include the ashes. Like
Wait a minute,
doesn't.
where did you get $8,700?
That's
Mine
what
is
the voice said
voices.
she had to pay.
Yeah, so they didn't.
$8,700 was
That's a lot.
$8,700 is what it costs to have my sister cremated.
Really?
But,
That's
okay,
high.
so that's with the funeral services though, because that's the
There was
there's
nope.
no way.
That's no way.
It was
Yeah, there's no way.
Mm.
Cremation is cheaper. That's the cheapest way to
Do
go.
you want me
Not
to
like
go up and
800.
grab?
I don't
Do you
know.
want me to go up and grab the receipts for it? It was
Why are they cheap?
$8,700.
Yeah,
and that was
well, yeah,
cremation.
because it's got to be for the whole funeral.
That's like
There's no
Honey,
way
we
you
didn't
paid
have a funeral.
$8,700 just to have her cremated.
Honey, we didn't have a funeral. We literally had her cremated. There was a fight over the ashes. My dad drove up, threw half the ashes out his truck door at me and said, "I hope your sister fucking haunts you." And that's how it ended.
My mother's funeral was $10K,
$8,700.
including funeral and ashes.
Cremation.
I was gonna say I don't believe that it was
I
$8,700.
just looked it
to have her
up. It says it
cremated.
runs anywhere from like 1,200 to 3,000.
Yeah.
For cremation, it's only like
Average in California.
700 here.
I think
Yeah,
it's
see-
different for different. But
It
okay,
depends
so
on
my
where you
question.
live.
But
Depends
my
on where you live,
question
I'm
was,
sure. Mhm.
didn't that include the ashes? Like when you pay to have them cremated, you're also paying to
Yeah.
claim their ashes, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
So
I would
someone
think
paid to
so.
have him cremated, but they didn't throw in and
An
the
urn
ashes.
or something. I mean, I would think
Right.
they usually give them to like a basic box, or you could like upgrade it. But like, I'm thinking it just costs for the whole thing. You know what I mean? Like they're not going to be like,
Right.
oh, the cremation and the ashes. It's the same thing.
Yeah,
And
you
real
would
quick,
think
in
that would be
Florida,
included.
cremation state has family that has up to 120 days to grab the ashes. If ashes remain unclaimed 120 days after cremation, the funeral home can dispose of the remains.
Right, but she's just not claiming them. Somebody's just not picking them up. If they, this is my opinion. If you paid for the cremation, you would think the cost is in there to give you their ashes. Like you can pick the ashes up, but no one's claimed them. Like if you don't claim them within so many
No. The
months.
claim part means picking them up, like going and getting them and
Right.
paying for it.
Oh, paying
The
for it
part that keeps
after
jumping
the
out to
funeral?
me is as much money as possible. There's
Oh,
not an
yeah.
exact
Well,
dollar
me
amount
too.
here. That's a big fucking gray area, right? I mean, it's not surely there's an exact amount if you've talked to somebody that says
Good catch, Willow.
you owe us this
Doesn't
much
seem like it. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
as
sounds
much
like
money as
Lisa's paid a
possible
lot.
is like that sounds like Porsche money. That's a different
As
amount of
fast
money.
as possible.
Like
Yeah. So what
what
Nick is
exactly
pointing
is that
out
number?
is that if he just died and he was just cremated, she's probably got, a few months, according to Nick, what he just read.
Yeah, Florida's 120 days, and then they have the right to dispose of them.
Yeah. So what Will is saying is I need to raise it as much as possible, as fast as possible. Like, how much is as much?
Yeah, because when I
money?
Google this, it says right here on here.
Okay, well,
Wyoming.
I understand that.
1,800 to 3,000,
but you have
so for a full funeral though, for the full funeral, it said up to 13,000.
Grandma's right here. Grandma's right here. Grandma, how much? does this
No.
cost?
We believe you. You don't have to plan. You don't have to, prove it. I'm
Yeah,
sure it's
yeah,
different
don't do that.
everywhere.
I mean, that's kind of a sensitive.
Yeah. Don't worry
Well,
about
yeah,
it.
and I was gonna say we're not gonna sit here and have her break down her daughter's funeral costs.
Yeah,
Let's
like, no,
prove a
please
point. No, that's all right.
She
That's
just
all
said
right.
$8,700.
We don't
So
want to.
it's $3,700 because in
It's
the end,
Yeah, we're.
in the
Yeah.
end, the
It seems very
insurance
state
came through.
It's all
specific.
good. Okay, we believe you.
In
All
the
right.
end, when the
All
insurance
right.
came through, it
It's
paid
all
out for
good.
the
Just
I
drop
was just
it.
wondering if the
Just drop it.
if the
It's
ashes
fine. It's
were
all
thrown
good.
in with it.
Just drop it. It's fine. It's all
Yeah.
good.
So Molly didn't offer, I guess, to help Gina. She just disappeared.
Yeah,
That's
Gina's
funny.
gone. I don't know
She's
what
making
she's
out ain't
doing,
gig
but she's
money.
not because she's not at Molly's.
That's what I'm gathering.
That was short.
Yes, that was probably the shortest friendship I've ever seen.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Now,
Yeah,
does
you
Gina
can't-
have a channel?
She
That's
thought
why
she
she's
was
been-
the one.
She thought she did. I think.
That's why she's been Laura's chat so
Oh.
damn much.
Now
I
that
think.
I'm no longer fighting with House of Williams, my little
Right.
prop, I no longer need my prop anymore. On your way now. Oh, sorry to hear about your. Good luck
Yeah,
with
bro.
that. It's like, God, man,
Sad.
You were
I need to give
fighting
him a
with her?
weekend pass in the chocolate room or something. Shit. Damn.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, we
So
can't
I
stay
thought she was
inside.
taking care of one of the Airbnbs or something like that, living in one of them, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was going to. I think she was gonna. They were gonna fire Princess, and Gina was gonna take Princess's
Yeah,
place.
that would never happen.
But it's like, didn't
Yeah,
she like? I just can't believe she's using that as a way to get money. You know what I mean? Like,
Shame on
Well,
her. That's
there's so many other
especially the way.
ways to get money. You know what I mean? Like, I
Yeah,
hate to
that's what
even
I'm
laugh like
saying.
that. But I mean, god damn, she's like taking a page out of Molly. She's trying to like.
I would say
But
it's
she,
almost exactly what Molly did. She saw Molly, she gone, and she said, "Well, shit, I could use
Yeah.
a new car. I do need some rims on my Jeep. Shit."
And like Willow
He
said, they're
gone.
gonna give
Molly
her.
was there
She got
5
her
years
cat food
before
started
she
rolling.
did
She
that.
got a cat tree and cat food and all kinds of bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Oh,
And like Willow said,
that's sad.
they're gonna give her a cost for that to pick it up. So as much
But
money as
that's
possible, she should have put the
that.
price in there.
She put the
Yeah.
price in there, but I will say this in her defense: that look, we all know how the state and the city operates. For example, let me just pull some shit out of my ass. All right, homeowners association. Either you can cut your grass, or you can let them cut your grass.
Ugh,
You
I
can
hate
pay the
these
neighbor guy
stories.
$100. If the city comes and do it, it's gonna be about $800. So I will say this: could you have this done yourself a hell of a lot cheaper than what the city probably won't? Probably. I would say that it's probably a much more exorbitant price than it would have been if you had done the cremation yourself. That's probably true, because that's just how the city and state works. I mean, if you let them bill you for some shit, it's gonna be nasty. You can call around and have it done cheaper, I promise you.
The
But
city cremated.
yeah, or whoever did this. I mean, it
I
sounds to
don't
me
think
that.
so.
I mean, well, who would have put the bill for it? Okay, let me back that up. I came in on the very end of this, so clearly I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But then, who
Paid for the
has?
cremation.
Yes, who got it this far? I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Right. That's what I was wondering. Like, and when they paid for it, which was my original simple question, is do they throw in you and here's your box of ashes? When we're done, you can come and pick up the ashes, and you buy an urn,
It
or you can just take the
depends.
box.
It depends. You can have the urn factored in, or they come in a very nice,
Box,
sturdy cardboard box. It depends. You like in our
but
case,
it's
we got
thrown in.
several individual little small urns for people that wanted some. Others didn't want any, and then the rest were interred at the cemetery. At another set of costs down the line a couple of years later when that. And we
Right, but
didn't.
the initial cost that you paid,
Yes,
that included you can pick
a
up the urns
cardboard
in a
box.
box, or
A
okay,
cardboard
that's all I'm
box.
asking. So whoever paid for the cremation, she shouldn't have to pay for the ashes.
Yeah, I guess that's the
It
part
should
I'm
have
just
been
not
included.
getting. Is like,
Hold up. How do
It's the
we know
same
somebody
thing.
paid? How do we know somebody paid for the cremation and it just wasn't an indigent person that they chose to cremate because it's an easier disposition?
Oh, I didn't know they
I
did
mean,
that.
you'd
Yes,
have
I
to
didn't know they
make the
did that.
decision to have him cremated or not, though, right? Hmm?
if
You would
some
think.
homeless person dies on the street and nobody knows them, nobody finds them, will the city
correct.
eventually do it? Yes, probably, because it's way cheaper to dispose
Uh-huh.
of them. Wait, so no, she's right
Correct.
about that. I
Then
100%.
burial.
I would say that's probably that way
Because then it
everywhere,
goes into
which is what made
potter's
me ask the
field.
question. Yeah, absolutely. And what made me ask the question or assume that this was somehow a city or state thing, because I cannot imagine in any facet that somebody
Probably
pays for.
county, Willow. County.
Yes, all the cremation,
County.
and then says, "Oh, but I'm going to pay it all, but $274. You got to come up with that shit yourself. Go, Molly, go lightly." It seems to me if somebody put the bill for this, they would have put the bill for all of it. So this sounds like a city or
Right.
county thing. Like this sounds like
And you would
somebody was MIA and they found them, and that's what it made me think when I first heard it. I mean, I could be way wrong, but I just don't understand how there would be any balance left on it. If they cremated the person, usually you pay for that up front.
It sounded to
Right.
me, I took it as that it was maybe an indigent situation.
That's kind of what I got out of it. Yes.
I mean, because that's
So
like,
why wouldn't they just give them to her? I mean, they're going to make money off of
because
a box of ashes
in the end, I mean, that's very expensive too. There's still
to
funeral
put
homes
them in
that
a box. No,
uh,
a funeral home, like a county funeral home. I'm so confused.
oh my God.
I'm sorry,
No,
but
it won't be
I
like.
don't know this.
Well, no, I'm guessing, but I'm gonna say that the funeral home service kind of works the same way that say records do. Like if a car gets abandoned on the highway, the city and county generally has 10-year contracts worked out with some sort of local record. Probably the same in this situation.
Oh,
If
so they
somebody
work it out with the. Okay, gotcha.
they probably have
The
a funeral
funeral home.
home that they just use for the city or county.
Right.
And
Right.
if they
Right.
can recoup their money, great. But
I just think this is
I
a
was
weird
thinking.
conversation. I'm getting really uncomfortable.
Yeah,
it's a
really.
weird
That's why I'm kind of
conversation.
keeping quiet. I was
But
like, I don't really care too much.
see,
what
here-
they're
Normally,
saying.
but here's
without
the
the news,
punchline of
it's
it, though.
interesting.
But
The whole
yeah.
punchline of it is the same, though, no matter what the subject matter is. You can't trust motherfuckers on YouTube, bro. Put your wallets up. Stop it. Stop.
But
Like,
this
I'll
is
say
what
it for me.
happens. Yeah,
You
but this
just
is
don't
what
know.
happens. This is how
You never know.
these grifters take people. They'll say that all this, and no, they don't try to figure it out. They're just throwing money at her because, oh my God, she needs as much as soon as possible, and she's grifting. I mean, it could be,
And
maybe.
receipts. She needs to, if she
It's
wants to raise
true.
the money, be transparent with it. Go to the county or go to the facility. Find out how much it's going to be.
That's the only
Break
way I
it
would
down.
do it.
Figure out.
Yeah, I would pay I would pay
Exactly. I mean,
them,
there's a
not
way to
her.
do it.
Yeah.
And right. And there's a way to do it. And then there's the way to do it. You know, if you're transparent, if this is something that you truly want, and this is your deepest heart's desire, then you go and you get the information. You find out how much it's going to cost, where people could send payments directly to. I mean,
If she would tell me where to pay it, I will pay it. She just tell me she can email it to me. Not if it's like $8,000, but I can't see it being as much money as possible to pick up the
Zen.
ashes.
Yes.
Unless she didn't pay for the whole thing.
Zen here?
Yeah, Zen, you're up on panel, baby, but your camera's on. So I just wanted to let you know. Do you want to turn your camera off?
Yes, please. How do I do that?
Okay. So if you tap your phone, you'll see a camera and a mic at the bottom.
Let's see here. Camera on the. I see a mic. Okay, hit the cam.
Yeah, she did her first time. This is her first time.
Cam. Boom.
You're
Oh,
breaking
you
another
got it.
cherry, Queen.
Perfect. Yep, you got it.
Hey! Oh, yay! I got it. You popped my
Just don't
cherry.
Kicker.
I love it.
Kicker. She's
Queen
too
does that.
excited. Get her out of here. I don't like this excitement.
Oh, sugar mama. I can only hear so much though.
Listen, you can't be too excited. This is a
cards
hate
later.
channel.
Yes, I was gonna say you're on here. You're up here.
Awesome. Can I hit
Amazing.
out of this and then click the chat back?
You know what? You should be able to see the chat. You should be there should be a okay, so you're on panel right now.
Oh, chat. Let's hit chat.
So if you hit chat, you should be
And
up
hit
there.
comments. Hey, this is awesome.
Yes, this is Zen
The only shitty
1111
thing
in
is, though,
chat. This is Zen 1111 in chat. This is
Yep.
your first time up here?
This is my first time ever on a panel.
We just popped the panel
Oh my
chair.
gosh.
Yep.
We just popped the panel chair.
Another
That's
V
it.
card for Queen V.
You're no longer a virgin.
shitty thing
You're
is
a
that
panel.
you can't type
Jill's
in
a
the
panel
chat.
whore now.
Well, this is a blessing. I love this. Thank you.
Yes. Got to come up and hang out. You're up here. With
Yeah,
the,
I love this. I probably should have had headphones because I could probably hear it better, but that's all right.
Hold on.
Turn YouTube off.
Yeah, I had to mute her.
That came out of jungle.
Shambles.
Why am I talking in jungle?
Why is heels on mine?
Get off me, girl.
Everybody's on mine.
Oh no.
You got to turn your YouTube off. You got us doubled up, baby.
Okay, how do I do that?
Not you, Zen. No, not you. Jones in. She's got us.
Jones is doing that.
Jones.
Yeah, it's Jones in. I was going to say because I could hear
It does
myself.
look like it on mine.
What
She's
is
like,
it?
oh, she's got YouTube open. She's got to have YouTube.
Jones.
It's that going still.
She's been infiltrated by the turtles.
Yeah, I was going to say she's going to have to turn her stuff off again. She must have opened another window at the same time, or YouTube. She must have opened YouTube.
And see, I don't want to ever hear how Hills ain't tech savvy, because I just got up here and I was going to tell y'all about this couple of notifications I think I thought it'd be pertinent to the conversation. One of them has since been removed. Another one is just gone from my notifications at all. And then I see Hills, they got a video. I'm like, dude, she on panel bullshitting and dropping shit. Like, dude,
Yeah,
that's so much.
that's
Dude,
my
I'm getting this
girl.
apart,
That's
bro.
right.
I can't.
See, that's what I said. I told you. She's like, I want to come up on panel, but I'm so scared. I said, oh, hell no. Put a piece of tape over your fucking camera so you ain't going to have a slip or a Band-Aid. click that fucking link, Jack. Come on, get up here.
Oh, that was it
Now
too. That's why everybody really hates her now because
I
now the
did. So
line's
you know
gone
how
in the
like
sand.
listen, my dad taught me how to swim like this. Put my life jacket on, threw me out the boat, made me swim back. That's what I did to heels. I said, that's it. Here's the link. Here's the link. I'm hanging up. The only way you can talk to me is to click it.
That's
Now
awesome.
I'm pumping out videos and I'm up here making
That's
breakfast.
right. That's right.
I mean, literally, I was doing the math and it says, heels 14 minutes ago. Said 14 minutes. She's been there for fucking long over 14 minutes. Damn, she like bullshit. Boss bitches do. Shit. Just cutting videos on panel,
That's
talking
right.
shit, and dropping videos on your ass. It's like, damn.
That's dangerous.
Multitasking and shit. I can't even hit the damn button. She over here damn cutting videos live. All kind. Damn. And speaking of
FAFO.
which, see the candle company's been live like the 19th fucking time today.
Fuck around and find out.
She picking fights with everybody.
Oh,
Can I just make something really clear? Just 1 second.
Let's do it.
I will only pay for the ashes, not everything else. Okay. Just wanted to make that
Oh
clear.
no.
I
We ain't
would.
doing no scammers. No, you ain't.
No, she can't scam me. She has to do it in my email. Just to send me the name of the
Gina,
wherever it is.
okay, hold on. Gina's got to send you the receipt for. You ain't paying no
No,
87.
no, I don't
I'll
need a
tell you
receipt.
that.
Like, just
I
send the
need the
bill. Just send the
no.
straight the
I need
bill.
the phone number.
It's kind of
for
like when your
the
crackhead
funeral home.
cousin.
Yeah, I need the phone number
Yeah.
to the funeral home, and I'll take care of it that way. Okay, there you go. That's that.
Just the ashes, not the
And you could,
cremation.
you're
Okay.
right. You could pay the credit card. So Gina, listen to this. If you're listening, Gina, I know you're up Molly's butt and you think you got a friend, but you really don't. Come over here and email Heels in the Air, and she will help you with your dad's ashes.
The ashes to pick up, not the cremation, not all that
If you email,
for
yes,
it.
but I'm saying that's the deal. It's that you're gonna get a hold of the funeral home and take care of it that way. You're not giving cash in hand or money in hand. There's no exchange of no monies, none of that. No.
No, like Willow said, give me the number to the pharmacy.
And if anybody if anybody
give me the
donates
bill.
or anybody sends me any money, I'll send it to you and help out.
That is to me like that's the crackhead cousin thing. That's where you got
That's
that one
right.
cousin
You know
that
what, though?
always
We're
borrow
talking about
money.
we gotta stick
Look,
together.
I'll just go pay
Valid
your water
unite.
bill, bro. I ain't giving you the money.
Give me
I'll
the
just go
number.
pay your
Unite.
bill.
Look, you know what? We're Fallons, but still we're good people.
I'm not.
Yeah, because I mean, if that's true, then terrible.
Right. If that's true though, we gotta make sure.
Jim's being greedy.
Yeah.
he's just a boss.
I
Though.
only identify as a Fallon.
I don't identify as a Fallon. I get
Tim's
no,
not a
I get no judgment over all of you because I'm not.
Tim
a Fallon.
identifies as a plant.
He's been so quiet.
Yeah, be Tim.
He's
You
up
okay?
there sitting in his
Oh,
judgment.
hold on. Somebody
corner,
said
y'all.
might want to check that email first. Did you email? Hold on. Did you email me or did you email Heels?
Who?
Well, 1, 2, 3. Rebecca said you might want to check that email first.
Well,
I think
I
it's
have
good.
2 of them, so I don't know which one they would have.
Yeah, that's why I said. Are you
Um,
talking to me or are
nope.
you talking to Heels?
Nothing in that one.
I don't have
Thank
anything
God,
in mind
nothing in that
either.
one.
Ooh, got a super chat.
Yeah, I got
Got a
nothing.
super chat.
You just sound just like Laura when you said that.
Oh shit! You just sure did too.
All
All
right.
right, we're gonna make Justin twerk, baby.
I'm looking. 1, 2, 3. Rebecca.
Well, the
We're in
audience,
the no judgment zone right now.
we know the audience.
All right, we're not gonna be judging Gina now. All right, hold on. Here we go. Make Justin twerk.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
Well, you look at his face. He's like working so hard.
Oh, Jen, that's sweet. She said I'll go in on it too, directly to the funeral home. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
See that, Gina? We don't even like your ass. Straight
Right.
up.
We don't
See,
even
but
we
that
don't
shit-
even like you. We don't fuck with you, and we know you've been talking mad dirty shit about us.
Bad
But that's
shit.
all right.
Just so we clear.
Cockroaches-
Just so we clear. We
Right,
know
just so
Molly
we
ain't really
clear
your
the
friend. We don't be your
cockroaches
friend
and the
either.
Fallons got your back. We got your back. The cockroaches and the Fallons.
It's the outlaws that showed the mercy. Remember that shit.
That's right. You remember that shit.
But
Remember who helped you when you needed.
Because it damn sure ain't gonna be Yankee Candle and fucking Molly Mart over here. I promise you that.
He said Yankee.
She'll give you an all expense paid trip to the chocolate room for the weekend. Might throw a K4 on your pillow for like a turn down service or some shit.
Molly's next
All
post is
that
gonna be
big-
gone in regards to
And thank
Gina.
you for coming
so.
up and hanging out. That was cool. It was good to have you up here, baby.
Oh, she left already?
Yeah, she dropped down.
Yeah, I think she was too positive. I think next time she's gotta
Yeah, that was a lot of positivity. She's
I think she
always
got
positive.
accidentally yeeted herself.
You gotta let the hate fuel you. You know, this is a hate channel. You can't be positive.
That or Tim kicked her. Tim went out kicking people last week.
Yeah,
Just kicking everybody.
like, he's a secret like shoot that he can press to get people.
Yeah.
Thug life.
He did. Look what happened.
Kick him.
Kick him.
Thug life. That's it.
Gray Hughes does this, and then people pay to get him out of jail.
Yeah, I've seen that.
It's funny.
It is funny.
Really? I never saw that. I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
he's like really. Yep. They like super chat him out of jail.
We could start a program called Fallons and Queen Unite, and we could use like the acronym "Fuck You." We could just start a charity movement around YouTube fixing all the dysfunctional shit. The Fuck You Brigade. I like it. There's a shirt.
I'm going to write that next time. If I can remember it.
But I don't really have a valid opinion on Gina one way or another, to be totally honest. But
I was just
hanging
curious
out
what
with
happened with her and Molly.
Well, she was talking mad shit to
Like
me in
if
the
there
chat the
was
other
a-
day.
hanging out with Molly.
Gina. Because
Well,
Laura
last time
is
I
her
saw
best friend
them-
also.
Because Gina's an idiot. She just drinks the
Yeah,
Kool-Aid.
pretty
She's
much.
like, she's my friend. No, you're a useful idiot at this point, ma'am. You're there for propaganda. Know your place. And then if you knew that, then you
Yeah.
know that you're going to be dumped immediately upon when your when you're not useful anymore. Like Molly does not. Molly needs money. She needs all the money she can get, and she can't afford her fans who are dedicated to her to go to you. So you can just hang out in Laura's chat and go into her hug box and pretend that she's your friend.
Hug box.
And that's it. But and then
Well-
maybe you'll get a couple of cents from her followers.
Molly was using her as a shield or as protection from.
A useful idiot. That's a political
Well,
term. for
after she
propaganda.
said all that crap about Mallory, she needed her. You know, it's like, oh shit. Like, say, I've got this trans friend, so I can't be transphobic. But Gina really didn't help that cause. Not with the stuff she was saying about Dolly.
Yeah, that's why I was like.
No, and then you know what? She admitted she lied about Dolly the whole time.
There was no screenshots. There was bullshit. Yep, that's what we called that.
I think I called that too.
We all called it. B Tim.
I think Boston didn't call it. He was like,
Yeah, Boston was like, "Oh my gosh," he came in like hot that day. He's like, "You're never gonna guess what." We're like,
yeah, but it was the stuff she was saying, was.
Yeah, but she was like, wait, they're gone. My messages are gone from there. And I was like, something.
Yeah.
As soon as she said that, I was like, okay.
And she was like, I want $500 to get them. Ma'am, I'm not giving you $1.
Oh, for Jenny Jen to come up.
Wait, what was this?
She wanted $500 from Jenny for like the text, the screenshots. I'm like, no.
Gina.
Yeah. Those should be free. Mm-hmm.
She wanted 500. Jenny said she wanted to come on panel, and Gina told her it would cost her 500 to come up.
Oh,
I don't know about that other.
No, it was for the screenshots.
It was for the screenshots.
Well, that was probably different than what I saw, but I have it on a clip where Jenny was asking to come up, and she said, but it could be somewhere else in there. I didn't watch the whole thing. Like,
She probably said both. I remember
Yeah.
the screenshot thing too.
I wouldn't give Gina
Now I know
$1.
Jilly said something. Jilly
give her a
said something
potato.
about buying them.
Yeah, I would give her a cookbook for potatoes because so she could
potato.
Just, yeah, 300 recipes.
Supposedly, yeah, because that's all she had. She started out with just a bag of potatoes. She was so broke.
Oh gosh.
And Molly's the one that said that, then blames Mallory for saying it.
Yeah,
right.
like,
and then
Valerie's
Mallory
like-
said she gave her $100 because of that.
Mallory was like, maybe we shouldn't talk about this on a live. Maybe we shouldn't do that. She's making
Good idea.
sense. She was like,
Right.
maybe we shouldn't talk about other people's poverty on a live stream. Maybe they don't
Yeah.
want to hear people to know that.
Yeah, but in that stream, Gina was being very transphobic herself. Like the stuff she was saying about what Dolly
Yes.
liked, and yeah, that was bad.
Yeah, Gina is a piece of shit too. I mean, like,
It was like
really.
all an act. Yeah. The whole thing was just dumb. Just trying to get people to look
I
at
saw
her.
how she was talking to Boston. She had a mouth on her. Like, wow,
Yeah.
man.
And I was like, I never did
I
anything to you.
didn't
What's
see
your
that.
problem? And then she just went on and on.
I
and
saw
on.
I saw her typing in the chat. Like I've seen like the replay of the live. I was like looking through the chat and I saw her. I was like, wow, that is the most
Which live was
hateful.
it?
What?
Which live was it? Who's
The
live?
live when Boston went up and confronted Perplex QT.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she never posted it. She private
Yeah.
right afterwards.
We have our sources.
Okay, so the one where she was talking about my intro, is that
Yep.
on Kick or is that on
It was on YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one either.
She privates or puts it behind membership walls and shit like that.
Oh, okay.
She does that all the time. She always does that, and then she claims she never does drama.
It's private because I still have the link, whatnot. So every time I click it, it just says this video has been privated. So she hasn't even put it for members only.
Yeah, because she knew that was
Oh,
the
okay.
dumbest fucking take she could think of.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
She was like, wow, this is really stupid. This makes me look like a complete fucking idiot.
Every bit of that stream, from what she was saying before, when I went up and easy peasied her, and then afterwards, it was just vile as hell.
Hey,
Yeah,
sorry
she
to
is-
Alicia
interrupt.
has it.
I gotta go. I got a phone call. Bye, guys.
Bye, Royces.
Bye.
You have a good one.
Why?
Yeah, Alicia
she
has
is-
the clip.
Yeah.
That's how I heard it.
Yeah, she has the most vile chat I was looking through the chat. I was like, wow, this is like the most hateful fucking chat I've seen. Like, I haven't seen a hateful chat like this since Aiden Ross's chat or some shit like that. Or like
Yeah.
Sneeko's chat. Like, holy shit.
That Langford chick, Crystal Langford, she is disgusting. The
Now,
stuff she
she's
said.
the Patreon that just left Molly, right? Or
I don't
no?
know.
Or is she
I'll be-
she's a
I'll be right
mod?
back.
A mod for Laura?
Mod for Laura, yeah.
Oh, okay. A different one. Because I
She
know
is
somebody
dumb.
left. Does she also mod for No Thanks?
I've never been there.
There's a Christina over there that puts me in
Who's-
timeout if I even breathe.
Crystal Langford is an exact name. Crystal Langford.
Hmm.
And it's her YouTube thing, so it's not like I'm saying her name, which I'm sure is totally different.
Yeah, she's a little wild. That one.
Yeah.
No, I haven't paid attention.
I was gonna say, everyone, my
But the
parents.
one in No Thanks, I think I did a video about No Thanks maybe a year ago. If I go in there tonight, she'll tell me I'm not welcome because I made that bad video. So I'm like, okay, bye.
Jesus, butt hurt.
So her name is Christine too. That's what I was wondering.
Okay. Yeah, Christine, and then there's Christina Langford. Yeah, she just is. It's just like, I don't know. And well, I guess her whatever syphilis man, are about the same, but I actually think Langford might be a little bit worse.
Like, what do you mean bad? They
Vile,
are ugly
like
to live.
vile stuff they say, just vile.
Well, they reflect the channel owner, you know.
Yeah, it becomes like a what do they call it, an echo chamber in there. And I remember saying on that when I was up there, I'm like, does your chat even know that you said X, Y, and Z about Joneson? You know, when I said it differently there, and the whole chat just doesn't care whatsoever.
I didn't hear what she said about Joneson either.
Jones, and you up here?
Everybody's gone, Nick.
Yeah,
No, I'm here.
Sorry, I'm
Okay,
here.
good.
Just reading something.
It's up for you if you want to repeat it, because you know what I mean. I don't want to repeat it.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's why I wanted to.
What was the question?
What
What
did
Laura
Laura say
said.
about you? God, everybody's here. They were just being quiet.
I
Oh,
was going to the bathroom actually for a moment, so I left.
no, he
for a
wasn't.
second.
He was snooping on somebody else's life.
No, I was going
He's
to the
on
bathroom.
another panel at the same time.
No, I wouldn't do that. It's too much
I
work.
just heard it was bad, but I don't think I've heard.
She claimed number one,
Got
she
it,
had
Beaker.
she had a thumbnail that basically claimed that she was a CPS caller by pointing arrows and having CPS. Then she
Oh my
claimed that
God.
Jones.
For
Then she
what
claimed that.
reason?
Yeah. Then she claimed Joneson was being sexually molested by her father.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Exact words.
And she just pulls that out of her ass, right?
Yeah.
And then she
Unbelievable.
also said that about Queen must have as well. She threw that in there too.
But why?
Meanwhile, Joneson's father is a retired cop, and he's actually in the chat sometimes. You see him. So,
And then she
why
said
did
she
she
doesn't
say
think
that?
he's even a cop.
Yeah, all right, I can tell you why, but if you know it, Tim, go ahead.
Okay.
Because the clip about her using her daughter as bait for the boyfriend, she didn't like that. And because what happened is
Joneson has that clip.
Yeah, Joneson put that clip up there and then claimed that like out of like I think like 140 something clips or some 140 something comments or whatever. It was like a lot of comments. 2 of them said something about CPS, but those were like deleted by Cappy immediately. So she used that as justification on saying that Joneson won CPS called on her. Meanwhile, like who'd call CPS? This was like years ago, but whatever. So yeah, she just got mad because it got unburied. People listened to it, and she just basically did two days of lives on Joneson.
And she was like, if those people's minds get like that, I wonder if it's because in their past they were, you know what I mean? And I was just like,
she's
whoa.
got problems. Yeah.
I mean, she just explained by saying that comment. I hate to say it, but she's explaining herself.
Yeah.
Projecting, yeah.
Projection.
Mm-hmm. Especially with that,
like
because
I have no idea why she came after me like that. Like no idea what I did.
It's so ridiculous.
Because you're on this panel.
Yeah, probably. Now that, or
I
just
mean, that's
in general that you call out shit that she doesn't like.
That's kind of a low. It seems like I could have done something worse.
She goes after Chasing too because she was on this panel. She goes after Gray because he was on this panel. She goes after everyone. Yeah, like you notice the list of people she goes after she does not like because they went on this panel.
And so then Molly said shit about Gray and Chasing, and I couldn't figure that out. Well, just because they were over here? No,
Yeah,
I've never
because what
seen Gray
happened
on the panel.
was because Gray came up here was explained the whole Kylie Roddy thing because he did that great videos, like those videos, and he jumped on a few times. But like Laura in her infinite wisdom wanted to like argue with him about like it was a case where I'm trying to remember Debbie Collier, where she basically Collier. And he basically called it was like a suicide. It was going to be ruled a suicide. She starts arguing with him about being a murder and everything. And she starts yelling at him in the chat. And it's like, that's, I think, is the moment she did not like Gray.
And then ended up being a suicide after all that. Yeah. Or shit, I said that word again.
Which is so weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very weird.
Yeah, that was the whole, yeah.
I mean, you would have assumed it was murder, the way it was done.
Just
but
like burn. Like, nobody burns himself like that. It's just, that was so.
Well,
I still. I don't know. But remember how people went after the daughter, like hard?
Yeah, that's what they were doing. That
Yeah.
they were gearing up for. They kept on like there was like Fueled by Coffee's like. Do you know like there's a rehab that cost exactly the amount of money that was cash apped?
That was right near there. Remember, there was like a rehab that they found near there, and then there was like a Habitat for Humanity or something that she worked at, like the daughter, and it was near there. And then there was this that was near there. That was crazy, that whole thing, because it didn't add up. Something didn't add up.
Didn't she do an interview? The daughter did an interview. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Everybody picked apart that interview like over and over and over again. And then it was also like she called, remember? She called the detective like a second time to check on things.
She did an interview with some YouTubers too. I can't remember who it was, but I did a video.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And she was talking about how she had been done by YouTubers.
Yeah.
Like after the fact, after it was ruled. Mm-hmm.
Unpopular opinion, I still think something's up with that case.
Me too. I mean, you don't.
I'm waiting.
Know.
But it was a very
yourself
weird
on fire.
case, so
was
Gray,
weird.
I think
What are you waiting on?
What are you waiting on?
I'm waiting for someone. I'm waiting for something. I don't know. I kind of like what happens to me.
Reopening.
What happens to me is it's like usually I like look at the case and I relook at it like 6 months later.
What case you talking about?
Debbie Collier case.
Deborah Collier.
Yeah, I'll look at it in 6 because I don't think I think that one's closed though. That case, right? I'm pretty sure it's closed.
They said she took her own life, but it just seemed weird because like 70 of her body was burned or something like that.
Like
Like,
she
I
was
mean,
running.
yeah,
Like
and she was
wasn't she
going to a
like hanging from a
game.
limb?
Yeah, she was holding on to like a branch, right?
That's
Yeah,
insane.
and first they didn't
Yeah.
find the fuel, like the gas can, but then they found it later on, and that's why
Yeah.
they ruled it what they did, because they didn't know that what kind of accelerant was used. It was
Yeah,
so
that was the
weird.
issue. That was the issue. Like they didn't know where the accelerant was, and then they found it, and that was.
Pause. NorCal's in the back, Queen.
Don't let NorCal up here. We don't like that
Stop
lady.
it.
That
Big
lady
Tim.
is too positive.
Kick beat
and
him.
Nice.
Kick beat him.
Oh,
Quick.
and
Another
Zen.
Zen. Oh my gosh.
I don't like these people. This
Oh,
positivity.
she's coming up. Oh, good. She's giving another go. Good.
Get out of here. This is a
You
hate
get out
show.
of here.
You get out of here. Kick
Oh,
this
pork
koala
chop
out
is
of here.
here.
Shambles.
Pork chop is here. Be nice.
Get rid of
You're-
pork chop. Get ban
Pork
pork
chop.
chop.
No.
Ban them.
Ban him. It's
Is
a
there a pork
girl. It's a mother. And pork chop is her dog's name.
Ban
So
ban the
stop.
dog.
I was
How
gonna
many
say, with a
times do we
name like
gotta go
pork chop,
over
there
this?
better be a real good excuse for that, man. Because obviously I ain't vegan, but I'm like kind of not even anti-pork. I just don't parade it around my house anymore. Like there's a
That's
barbecue
because you
joint
have a
next
pig
door.
in your house.
I know, man. Every time I go, we got the just best barbecue joint, man. Just a little hole in the wall and a little. It's just a dive,
just can't
dude.
do it,
Food is
though.
it's fucking
Willow, that
phenomenal. Oh no,
pig
I
is
can't
not
do it.
gonna know that you're eating pork, my
Just like
dude.
your
Oh,
chickens
nah,
don't know, right? That you're eating
I feel
little
bad about it, but like he
eggs.
don't give a shit at all because he will kill
No.
that little Lele and little TT. Because one day
Little
he knocked the
TT.
baby gate down. He knocked the baby gate down because we was making some salads and shit to go with these steaks. And of course, my crazy asshole lady, she just slinging this shit all over the place and bacon bits flying all around and shit. Pig's like, oh, cool. He thinks they're pellets because we sprinkle pellets around for him in this little shaggy rug we got that's just for him. And so he's like, kill pellets. And he's fucking all over it. I'm like, oh, this is so wrong, dude. This is so wrong.
He was eating like bacon bits. Is that what he's eating?
Yeah,
No.
a couple of them.
Aren't
Before
they
we
not
finally
real
thought,
bacon?
okay. No, we buy the good ones. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, the real
That's
shit.
one of my
Okay.
upper echelon kind of
Ooh,
redneck
fancy.
things. Like I will
Fancy,
buy the high
fancy.
dollar. I buy the shit in a glass jar at Hormel with like the man. It's like $17.58 a damn jar these days. But it's good. It's you might as well buy a pound of bacon and cut that shit up, really. But yeah, he will.
Not my
eat
good
it, I
pork
promise
loin.
you.
Think about the fact that when you well, if you fry chicken, a lot of people don't eat fried chicken. Be
Oh,
him.
shake and bite. I helped.
But
NorCal, girl, you're up here, and then you're up here.
Hey, Queen, did you see the DM I just sent you?
No, I didn't.
Go check it out.
Give me
real
a
quick.
sec.
Hi, B
Uh-oh.
Tim.
God, I don't like
Oh,
that.
God.
Okay, we gotta get you out of here. You're too positive. You always come here like, hi guys, how you doing? Listen, where is
Listen.
the drama?
I hate
Where is
I
the
think
drama?
what B Tim's trying to say is he don't want anybody on the panel that Laura ain't made a video about.
Yeah, you're the only one on the panel she hasn't made a video about.
I'm out
Actually,
of here.
Give it a
actually,
minute.
you
You're on
and
the
Ellie.
panel now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Day,
but
don't
made the
mention my
cut.
name. Don't jinx it.
Is it like some kind of weird new beehive initiation thing?
Right?
Well,
Yeah, we gotta have
it really don't matter.
Oh, that's sad as hell, you guys.
What?
Oh, what?
Yeah, we're gonna say we're about to have to break the bad news to the. So it says Morgan County, Indianapolis police have confirmed
Oh.
that the remains of a child were found in Morgan County. The Indianapolis Metropolitan Police Department said they are the lead investigating agency in regards to the deceased child in in Morgan County Sheriff's Department assisting in the investigation. Police believe Oakley Snow's body was disposed of in Indiana at this time. Police are not releasing any information about what led the detectives to these remains and if the remains are connected to any other case. Recent court documents confirm that IMPD investigators believe the missing 2-year-old Oakley Snow is dead and that her body was disposed of somewhere in Indiana. They will not speak on if these were the latest developments or.
Uh-oh.
We lost you, Queen.
We lost you.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, basically the police are not going to confirm. They're not confirming if it's her or not yet because obviously they have to still test and all that. But yeah, there was actually a post that I didn't post up yet. I didn't put it up yet because I wasn't sure. You know what I'm saying? Kind of what was going on with this, but there was a post made. Here, I'll pop it up real quick.
I'm wondering how far Morgan County is from where they're at.
I'll look it up right now.
This is the post that was. This is what was said, but it supposedly the police knew or were told that her body was in, Indiana. That she was, she was disposed of in Indiana. So.
Well, it would make sense why they kind of stopped with the information, like the search, and because they
Yeah.
probably had knowledge
might have
beforehand.
known.
Yeah.
27 miles driving.
So cute.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, it wasn't but 20 miles away. What, 27? You said 27 miles away from where?
From where she went missing.
Okay, I caught the very, very, very just tail tip of this. Okay, so this is the one where there were actually 2 children, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Like a little boy,
Okay,
a baby.
That was like 7 or 8 months.
Yeah, they were together. Mom and dad were together, right? They split up. Mom left with both the kids and took off. Then, where she went, the house she went to, the 7-month-old got left there, and the person that was there called and said, "Come get this kid. This kid was left here, and I don't know what to do with him. He's not my kid. He doesn't belong here. Please come and get him." You know what I mean? Which could have been even worse. The guy could have done who knows? He could have done whatever with him. You know what I mean? So it was really,
Yeah, it sounds like a relatively noble Fallon, actually.
Yeah,
Didn't want any part of this bullshit.
The authorities, the police and stuff to come grab him. Well, the CPS connected him back with dad, gave him back to the dad. You know what I mean? So he's I guess safe with the dad. But then they said the last time they seen Oakley was her mom carried her out in a blanket and said that she had fallen and hit her head on a ball or some shit. Fell off a ball and hit her head. That she needed to take her to the emergency room and she had her wrapped in a blanket. Obviously, when you walk out with a child wrapped in a blanket after they hurt themselves, they're not making a peep, not even crying. Something's up, because when a kid falls and hits their head, they're screaming. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They said this baby.
In other words, what probably happened is she did something stupid, got rid of the kid that was still alive and well, and did some dumb shit here, and then ran.
Well, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I think that little girl either fell and got hurt, or she got into dope or something. Something happened to that 2-year-old, and 2-year-olds are into every fucking thing. They are. 2-year-olds get into everything. They said she was at a dope house, so I'm sure that baby, she could have got into anything. She could have fell and got hurt while they were high, not paying attention. She could have slipped in the bathtub and drowned. Who knows what happened to that baby? But you know what I'm saying?
I missed from the very beginning is they abducted her from the dad's house. I missed that whole part.
They didn't abduct her. Now, see, mom and dad were together.
It says right there.
It says it on this. That's what. Okay, so that when Dietz did her thing, when NorCal came up and corrected me, she said that the mom and dad were living together. They split up, and the mom left with the 2 kids.
Well, not to be disrespectful, but come on, look at him, look at her. You put 2 and 2 together. It's sad.
Yeah, and to think
you guys know,
she lasted with that baby for what, a month and a half? She left on January 19th or 9th, I think it was.
January 9th, what?
So
was it January?
Yeah, well, that's when they left the bio dad's home in January.
Oh,
so that means she only made it to March before
she was arrested.
Yeah.
So these are new revelations that came out in court documents. So Dietz probably didn't know this today, or whenever she made her.
At 7, 8 o'clock.
Yeah, because it says
probably not.
This is a post that was made by Crime Lines and Lies. So, and it says on here, this is the post that she made she put this post up. That's where this little screenshot came from. And it says, the search for 2-year-old Kaylee Oakley Snow is likely to end in tragic conclusion, according to the new revelations in this case of the missing Oklahoma girl who was abducted from her father's home. It says abducted, And I don't know why it says that, because it was her biological mother that left the house with her, and there was no custody arrangement in order, which is why they didn't have an Amber Alert or anything like that.
I thought I didn't know the mom lived with bio dad.
She was
I
living with the
didn't.
bio dad, yeah. When
I
she
didn't
took
know
off with
that.
the babies. Yeah, when she took off with the babies, she just took off, and that's why there was such a problem with the Amber Alert. Because there's no custody,
Oh,
there's no you
yeah.
know, abduction or anything like that. She just took off with the kids and didn't tell the dad where she was going.
Right.
Yep. So Crime Lines and Lies posted their update around the same time that news article came out, and Crime Lines and Lies has been in contact with the family. Crime Lines and Lies, sorry. Yeah.
I don't think I've heard of him. So,
Yes,
new court documents.
the abducted
I
party needs
haven't
to be
seen any
replaced with
new
taken.
court documents yet. We just have the post from Crime Lines and Lies and then the news article that just came out.
Right. I'm just reading what this says. Court documents obtained by Fox 59. Like it was something new or no?
Yeah, it looks like this is all just breaking today.
Right. Yeah, that makes a difference there.
Well, I hate it, but I kind of, like I said, the retelling of it this morning, it didn't sound good. Like, the odds just
But
sounded, it sounded
it doesn't
horrible.
seem like this is positive. I mean, like, did it say positively it was her?
Nothing.
No, they're not saying that yet.
Nothing has been positively identified or released yet. So I just wanted Queen to see Crime Lines and Lies update, and then the news article that was just posted from the Morgan County.
That's sad.
Yeah.
But she was found in Indianapolis.
Morgan County, it's 27 miles from Indianapolis.
For this statement to be out at all, I'd say it's probably likely. I would guess.
It does say child's remains. So
yeah.
It's just not positively
usually
identified
sometimes
yet
they'll
because
just
it's
say
the
yeah, sometimes they'll just say remains or found, or but this article actually says child's remains.
Remains, yeah.
I mean, I hate being at that weird spot where you kind of hope it's not, but then again, if it is, you kind of hope it is. That way there's some closure for the bio dad, and she can be put to rest. I don't know. It's a weird back and forth.
It is a weird
Jones,
back and forth.
You are right. I always get this feeling in my stomach. I literally just wanted to throw up when y'all were talking about that. So I'm an intuitive. I know people say that a lot, but really, and I literally almost just threw up. So not good.
No.
Oh.
Well,
Sorry.
also, I mean,
I digress.
If the child was last seen wrapped in a blanket, then as shitty as this is about to sound, be prepared. That, I mean, obviously you don't know. Like, in other words, there's just no graceful way to say it. Is this something that had happened days before, or is this something that happened in the last 24 hours? If you're talking about something in the last 24 hours, they're going to be pretty sure as to who it is.
No,
if you're talking
she
about
meant
something that happened a month ago, but was hid until now, then no, you really wouldn't know.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah, well,
Not easy as I can say that.
Yeah, that's the difference between finding the body or finding remains. They found
When
remains.
did she go missing, damn it? I know she left her dad's house or was taken from bio dad's house January 9th.
No. She was taken from bio dad in January. The last time a witness saw her was the mom carrying her out in a blanket was February 9th.
Right. So Willow, there you go, since February 9th.
So 1 month from when she left?
No.
No, 2 months.
February 9th to March 9th is a month. March 9th to April 9th. So 2 months.
The mom and the boyfriend in March. So
Yeah, but if it is her, she's been to the elements or wherever she's been hid for 2 months. So they are going to have to take their time and make sure it's her.
And that's what I was getting at. If we're talking about something that was
Uh-huh.
that old, then yes, you're not gonna know. I mean, it won't be, you know what I'm saying, but you won't be able to tell.
Right.
If
Or
we're
the
talking about
police
something from
department was
yesterday, they have a pretty good idea.
the police department could have been listening to Queen's show earlier when we threatened them with Betty. And they're like,
That's possible too, because there's a lot of people that hang on this show. I'm gonna tell you right now. I mean,
don't
shout out
send
to my
her.
conservatorship gang. What up? What up? There's been a lot of shit that's been picked up of this channel over the last few months. So, not to
Yeah, because
mention
there
tons of
hasn't been
content.
anything. There's not been anything really on from them, right? Whoever's following it. I'm just kidding, but I mean the police haven't said anything in a month.
Not that I've seen.
Stephanie, Bio Dad didn't abuse them. It was Mom's boyfriend, Rowan.
As usual.
And see,
Yeah,
like,
the boy.
I would like to know more about
Horrible.
that situation, because I'm in a weird ass situation, and I'm gonna tell you right now, ain't none bit of that shit going down. If you think that my baby mama is staying here, my ex-wife, whoever, and you get to bring your new boyfriend, you out your rabbit ass mind,
Yeah.
homeboy. That shit ain't even about going. Not hell no, nope, not happening. So
No matter what.
I would like to know more about that aspect of the story.
The
I
bio
mean-
father. I don't know if the bio father knew about
Yeah.
Rowan.
Yeah, I think probably that's the situation. Season says the dad is innocent. It was the mom and boyfriend that last seen with Oakley.
Okay.
Well, so then the boyfriend must be an absolute loser piece of shit too, because why would you not be staying with him?
He is
Oh,
shit.
that's right. He probably got a house.
He is.
It's the
He's a
same
piece of
story
shit, yeah.
over and over and over.
Willow, he
and
has child abuse charges on for Oakley back in October.
Jesus
So
Christ.
what?
Dude, why would you even date a dude? What the fuck, dude? Come on now.
Yes.
I'm
Really?
confused.
Why did
though.
they leave her?
Then why would CPS let her take him from the bio dad if that was her boyfriend? I'm confused about that.
on.
She was living with the bio dad, okay? And she had been hopping around since she had the baby, the little boy. It seems
Okay.
like she's been hopping around from like grandma to auntie to cousin to whoever. She ended up back at the bio dad's house, and then one day she just took off with the kids.
Okay, but my problem is if he was charged for putting his hands on Oakley
In October.
that means they was together in October, and then she went back to Bio Dad and then
Right.
back to him again.
Right. Yeah.
Does that mean that the young kid is even bio dads?
Yeah. And the
I
kids
don't
in
know.
tow, back and forth. It's
Like,
awful.
it kind of begs the question about the youngest, the 7 or 8
I
months.
know.
Is that even the bio dad's child? Do we know that?
Oh, that poor
I
baby.
don't know about that, but I know that the 7-month-old child
Wow.
is safe with his father.
Mama's a piece of fucking
Thank
work.
God for that.
And the mother's charged with abandonment and neglect because she left the 7-month-old when her and the boyfriend took off with Oakley, and I got air quotes up, when they took off with her to take her to the hospital, they abandoned the baby in a crack house.
Yeah, the 7-year-old's in a crack house, right?
How?
Think about the
God.
thought process of that parenting. That this child is sick, so I have to get this child to safety. But while getting this one to safety, I'm gonna leave this one at the trap house.
Right. And
Well, I
then
think
no
it was
one
more
has,
like-
and no one has seen Oakley since they left with her at that trap house.
Yeah, that says that something went down at that trap house with that young girl.
What was that case that just happened where the mother took off and the
Athena Brownfield.
Athena, yep. This made me think of Athena too.
Same thing.
100%. 100% made me think of Athena.
It happens
Yeah.
so much. Like if
And
I
like you
had,
said, Hills, it's always the same story.
yeah, same thing over and over again.
Mom gets
Like
a new
if I were you,
boyfriend.
Willow,
Boyfriend does drugs. Mom gets on drugs. Something happens to the
I would
baby.
check out every boyfriend. I would do a background.
Well, don't check out your boyfriend like Laura would.
Not mine. I'm saying Willow.
Oh my God.
His ex-wife.
Damn.
Would you say that, Laura? Say it again. I'm sorry. I missed it.
I said, don't check out your boyfriend like Laura did.
Oh, no. Well,
Oh,
that
Jesus,
shouldn't
Tim.
happen.
Go for a check on him like Laura did.
Yeah.
I ain't know
Don't
about that.
borrow, don't borrow a full flirty 4-year-old.
Stop.
Somebody's got feedback and it's terrible.
It might be me again.
I don't know who's got it, but it's terrible. I can hear myself. It's gone now.
I was muted.
So was I.
I'm looking.
Boston says I'm muted anyways. He's like, fuck that. I'm muted no matter what.
Yep. After I talk, I mute every time now.
I'm muted as well.
I don't know. It's gone already, so I don't know. It
was B10.
Yep. It was B
Oh, it
Tim.
wasn't me. It wasn't me.
B-Tim did it.
Always beat him.
Boot him. Boot him.
Well, that's
Boot 'em.
bad.
Kick 'em.
Oh, shit. Who wants to answer this? Workshop said, may I ask what Laura did? Oh, fuck. Who wants to answer it?
What didn't she do?
Exist.
Well, what
you
she
play the
did
clip?
was we played the clip. I don't want to play it again, but basically,
Oh, you don't
she
want to play it
used-
again?
Well, obviously, I don't want to play it
Oh.
again, but basically,
Well, I've never
there's a
heard it.
clip.
I don't know how bad it is.
I'll toss you the clip in the back chat. You can probably, but
Okay,
she
thank you.
basically was dating this boyfriend for a year, and she basically was going to.
She was gone, and her daughter was sick. Her daughter threw up. The boyfriend put her in the tub.
Laura used that opportunity to see if her old man was a predator.
To see if he was getting
Now,
excited.
she was already with said man for a year already. So if he was a predator, he's had a year, a whole entire year with a 4-year-old right at his hands. You know what I'm
So you
saying?
serve up your own child as a fucking social experiment to find out if you got some decent dick suckers?
yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's the problem right there.
Was she like
Oh,
looking
my.
through the bathroom door, or how was this? She was peeking at him.
She was standing over him to see if he got hard.
Yeah, she was looking to see.
Oh my god!
I know
Dead ass
that's
serious.
gross, but it's just it is what it is, straight up and out.
And
That's
she
what
said
it is.
that. That's why she was going off on us, because we talked about it. Somebody else put the clip up. We talked about it. Next thing you know, I got fucking 25 lives done about me. And there's going to be a live fired up in 5, 4, 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Good. That's, here it comes.
Yeah,
I
she
don't
didn't say
think she'll
hard.
catch
She
you
said
saying
turned
anything
on.
like that.
She don't
Oh my
listen.
God.
She ain't listening, but watch. There's about to be a live fired up.
Yeah.
No, she didn't say hard. She said turned on. I said hard. Same damn thing. She
There's,
stood over
there's
him.
I don't want to end
way
up on one
easier.
of Laura's lives. I gotta go, guys.
Oh, yeah, that's going to happen. Oh, it's going to happen.
I hear his
We
weird
also-
voices, though. Voice is still up here. Is she gone? She must be gone. I don't hear her on the panel.
Yeah,
she
she took off.
And if,
Oh,
and if she does, we don't listen. Like, ignore her.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I mean?
anyway,
Like, if she does.
I tossed you a link in the back. I dropped it in the chat. You can listen to it yourself.
First off, man, if you think that
Skills.
you're dating
Thank you, Tim.
somebody that's into kids, then let me just go on and say you have some serious, just bad, just character judgment flaws, man. Just and then if you've made it this far into the relationship, like how long? A year, and now you want to give this a go? And fuck me, I can't get past that. That's wild.
Is this your first time hearing this, Willow?
Yeah, I didn't.
Like,
I
we
didn't
talked
hear
about
that at
this
all.
for like
I've
3
never heard it all the
vibes.
way through. Yeah,
Right.
I've never heard it all the way through.
Let me rephrase that. I heard some snippy little jokes, but I caught her the other day talking a little bit about cuties. So I thought that's kind of. I said, okay, maybe it's a cuties joke. I get it. That was a super controversial thing. Got it.
How this
So I was
she
kind of
talking
thinking about that.
Mm-hmm.
Why
That's
was
how
she
it started.
talking about cuties?
Yeah, why would she talk about cuties?
She
I
was
don't even
using
remember why.
cuties. Okay, first off, she said this was 16, 17 years ago, 14 years ago, whatever the fuck it
I
was.
don't care if it was 100 years
It was
ago.
over 10 years ago, and Cuties was not that old. Cuties is not that old of a
Yeah, cuties
movie.
from like 18 months ago, 24 months ago, top.
Yeah. Well, she was saying because they were talking about her and her boyfriend at the time were talking about that show. And something, shit.
Okay,
So then I was right around the conversation in the chat then. I just
She
didn't
made
stick
up
around long enough.
25 different excuses. So who really knows what the real truth is?
Yeah, it's changed so many times
Oh,
already.
by the way, for those who don't know, cuties is basically they wanted to show how bad social media sexualized children by actually, and they used children instead of adults in that whole thing, and it was controversial because they used like children in sexual provocative ways.
Yeah,
like
they
dancing.
And they banned it from Netflix.
Yeah, it was weird, and there's like weirdos that fight for that.
What was
movie.
that fucking show y'all were saying I needed to watch?
Oh no, don't even talk about it. They got that show, that movie that you wanted us to play, B Tim. I'm pretty sure that's what got me the self-harm thing yesterday.
I'm talking
the
about
Reefer
the
Madness.
Yes, it says, unaliving. It says it right there, like blatantly, right out there, loud as hell, and just, you know what I mean. And that's exactly what it was for.
Oh my god!
yeah, it got me. It got me too when you played it on mine.
That's what I told. I knew it was him. I knew it was that. I knew it was. I knew it was because it blatantly says it. It's so loud, like just pops right out with it.
Someone says, "Good job, big." I did not know that. Like Reefer Madness is a fucking almost 100-year-old video,
And they played it like at the White House.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, but I was talking about the other show, Smoke and Mirrors or Black Mirrors. What is it?
That too. That one too. That I'm pretty
That's
sure it was.
I couldn't remember the name of it last night after I got off the live. I was so zooted I couldn't remember.
Yeah, thanks, Queen. I was up to basically 8 in the morning watching like the episodes.
I'm gonna start it tonight.
I was gonna say, did anybody start watching it?
I did. I'm obsessed now.
Which one are you on? Which episode are you on?
I skipped the first 2. I didn't really like the first 15 minutes. So right now I think I'm on like
Look, you can't be skipping them, man. You can't be skipping them.
I went 15 minutes and I'm like, wait, real quick. Can I just
skip? You can skip the money. It's up to you. It's, you know what I'm saying? You know.
I heard it was like one of those shows where you can. But real quick, can I just address somebody in the chat? Bittersweet Symphony. We're not talking.
No, they don't, like, you know what I'm saying? But they do, like, they're, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's up to you. You don't have to follow each one though. You know, they're all different.
Yeah. They're all different, like the themes.
They don't, they don't follow one another. You know, like they don't follow along with each other in order or something. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not a.
No,
Black Mirrors, Pork Chop. It's called Black Mirrors, and it's on Netflix, and it's also, I believe, on Hulu.
And I'm going to address this real quick. Bittersweet Symphony, we're not talking about kids. We're talking about Laura's behavior. Bottom line.
No, we're talking about Laura's kid because she talked about her own kid on her
behavior of her kid.
See, I hate that. I'm just gonna say I said this before. I hate that fucking rule. I get it.
No, I don't like talking about anybody's kids over here. But that was something that Laura brought up. That's a story that she told herself on her channel.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
back
simply
again.
saying, and there's another chick, man, that I argue with periodically, and she does that shit. Man, they all worried about my kids and why y'all so focused on. No, it's because people will say shit like, "Hey, you've been on the internet for like 16 hours today. You go be a fucking mom." You know, shit like that. And that's somehow talking about your kids. And shit, I fucking
that has
hate that
nothing to
kind
do
of
with
shit,
it. But
man.
Laura told this story on her own channel about her child and her boyfriend. And you know what I'm saying? Somebody else clipped it, and somebody else played it, and we spoke on it after it was put back up again.
Yeah, this is hardly talking about somebody's kids, man. That's not what this is at all.
I agree, Willow. It's like, go get a job, go get a hobby,
It's very
touch your
reaching,
feet to the
man.
earth, like do something. Like it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Speaking of hobbies, Blank Screen just put up a video of Blowhole talking about looking to see what's filtering in because she needs something to do in the interim of these cases.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
that's
It
what
was
we were.
disgusting.
Yeah, she was trying to pick up Oakley. That's when she was talking about picking up Oakley's case.
Filtering in, it's like it's a hobby and she's bored.
Well, she needs a new hobby because not good. Not good. Oh, God bless her.
It's not really a hobby because you don't make really money off hobbies. So she's just a tragedy.
It was sickening. I just
Well, hobby is something that you enjoy. It's like
this
a
is
calling.
what she enjoys. She enjoys harassing.
She does.
And bullying
She does.
people.
That's
But she needs to jump on the other side of the fence because she has a lot of passion, and I believe that she has good in somewhere in there. And come on, you guys know she has something in there. It's just
That's good.
she needs to awaken the
has
negative,
no
the negative
way-
energy. She's got to block that negative energy because it's not good.
She can't.
She hides it really
It's
well.
who she is. It's who she is. It's in the fabric of her being.
it's like Molly. She will never change. She might
But
act
they're
like
so.
it, but never change.
I've seen so many people change. I've seen way worse people than them that change. So you never know. You never know. I'm staying positive. I give them the love and the light. I don't watch them anymore. I love you guys. I get what you guys are saying, but all we can do is pray for them and send them love and light, because at the end of the day, it has to click. If not, then that's on them, and that's it. It is what it is.
Totally.
You can hope for somebody to do better, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But you can't lead a horse. You can lead a horse to water, but you can make it drink type thing.
Yeah.
With Molly, I mean, I've heard she's been on YouTube like this for the last 5 years, and I've heard she's basically like this entire freaking life.
She
So I don't think
had been on YouTube.
Well, drugs are a big thing of it. She needs to, I love Molly. I see the soul. All these people judge and judge. I see the soul of people. I see the inner. Most people don't see that shit. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. I see the inner soul of people, and it's like, you have good in you. You just need to, lean a little bit this way more than this way, and you'll be all right.
This is Zen.
This is Zen?
Yeah, this is Zen.
Yeah.
Yes, this is me. This is me.
Okay, because I can't see behind the thing.
Hey, Heels, I love you. I love you.
Hey, Zen. I love you too.
I love you. I just love. Aw, I was. But you know what? I broke my ankle, and I started watching this one and that one, and then I hopped on this other side of the fence, and I'm like, okay, what are they saying? I like to hear all sides of things. I'm a very fair person. I'm a very fair person, and I don't like to judge anybody. But
you don't get into the fray.
I don't, No, I don't like to, because I see souls. I see what it is. It's hard to explain. It's like talking to a wall with a lot of people. It falls on deaf ears for a lot of people, but it's all good. But I love you guys over here. I love you guys, and I love the crazies over there. I love Dolly. It is what it is, but it's okay.
Take her and Jones and off this panel immediately.
Hey,
You want to see the best in people. I get it. I get that part.
Hey, I'm the first to say, when you don't.
Nobody can judge. Nobody can judge nobody. Nobody's better than anybody. Yes, we might have more qualities, or you can do this and that, but at the end of the day, nobody's better than anybody. We're just trying to make it in the free world. It just breaks my heart. But I love you guys. I love everybody, and I support everybody. And if they can't see that, I've had so many people say, "Oh, you're in Queen Bee's tent. You're in Queen Bee's." I'm like, well, so are you. You're fucking watching. Just obviously, because you're watching. So God bless you. I send you love and light, and that's it.
Zen, you remember I used to kind of get on you like, did I see you in Molly's chat? You know what I mean? The other day, and then I kind of just got it. I mean, I was kind of like, you know what? She's just supporting everybody. And
y'all are in there. Y'all are doing the same thing. Just some people speak out, and it's all on how you carry yourself. And
I never watched Molly's.
I don't give a shit.
I usually just watch
okay, but that's okay.
Once all the clip channels started covering, like all of them started, you didn't even need to look for the stuff anymore. You know what I mean? Because I don't call it hate watching. I watch for her to do something stupid so that I know what she's doing. You know what I mean? Kind of keep up to the keep up the news.
Whatever you want to call it, whatever you want to call it. Y'all are watching. Y'all are addicted. Y'all are in tune. We're into it. We're all on the same vibration. It's okay. We're all connected. If it wasn't for Molly, guess what? This chat wouldn't be connected and made it whatever. If it wasn't for the other thing. You know what I mean?
It wasn't for people like Molly. Don't give Molly.
That's right. That's right. That's right. All these channels wouldn't be if you really dig down deep. And I'm a deep thinker.
Zen. Just like you're a little bit. You gotta let people talk, and also you're a little loud. People are saying you're really, really loud. So you might need to like.
You're pretty close to your mic.
Yeah, you're really close to your mic.
Let's take it back now.
It's just calm down.
Yeah, but there are plenty of Mollies. There's Mollies, and she just happened to be the one people were covering. But I mean, there's a lot of low count.
But I see so much beautiful. I see so much beautiful though. Like I see this channel being made, and this channel being made, and this channel being made. If it's like, you know what? If it's all on Molly, you know what? God bless her. Because
honestly, I mean, I'm going to tell you my.
We don't always just talk about Molly.
Yeah.
Or Dolly. Or whatever you want to call it.
Zen, let me say something. my opinion is that I think like Molly's, like I would not watch Molly at all. I mean, the only reason why I look at Molly is because she does terrible things. She is boring to me, and she also eats a lot. She's not the type of person I would be like, wow, this is great content. I only pay attention to her because she does terrible things, and then I was like, wow, let's highlight how powerful these things are. Or that's pretty much it. Dolly.
What?
I mean,
Okay. Well, what made you find Queen Bee? What made you find Queen Bee?
Jim Terry.
Okay, I don't know who that is, but somebody that's probably doing fucked up shit.
Kick him.
You know?
Kick him. He said it. Kick him.
Yeah, kick. What happened was, I mean, basically what happened was is that he decided to try to go after someone. Wait,
Mhm.
watch Sooth Mom and dox people, and all these channels basically allowed him on and to constantly talk. And I didn't like that. And the only real channel that was standing up was Queen Bee's channel, who was standing up for his bullshit. And and it wasn't, you didn't get a lot of views for her. She just did it. It was actually people got a lot of views letting him on. So that was why I came. I didn't give two fucks about, I mean, I heard about Molly. I didn't know all the bad things she did. I mostly just heard that she was just a lazy piece of shit content creator that basically has to be fed information. I was like, that's what I heard. That's what I heard about her beforehand. Because I've heard from people behind the scenes in the true crime sphere that like literally she was fed information for cases. And when she wasn't fed, she just didn't know anything about the case.
And then let me explain my channel to you. I started because of Heels on the Ground. So that's most of what I cover. I've never said otherwise. Molly, Justin Sum, Dolly, Betty, JLR.
Heels, you don't have
Olivia.
to explain yourself to me. Heels,
Yeah,
I get it. I love you. I get it. I get it. Yeah. Like, oh, you make it fun. And that's what I like. People want to see fun. Yeah. People want to bring lighthearted. People don't want to see hate. I mean, some people do. Some people feed off that negative energy and hate all day.
I don't think I hate.
But
you don't. You totally
Heels,
like.
Heels is not doing it for fun. She makes it fun, but that's not why
she does.
She's doing it.
Right. But there's a vibration. It's either this way or that way, and it is what it is. Yeah. It's a vibration thing. You can either go this way or you can go that way.
Yeah, just then let Heels speak because you're kind of talking over her and she needs to speak.
Yeah, I've been following true crime forever, for like, I don't even want to say how long, but a long time. And I've had this channel, or my channel, for like 13 years, I think. And it was used for something else, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going into that. But when they started, when Heels on the Ground went to Tennessee, I had to start making videos, and because they had to be stopped, so that's what it was about, just following them, and then each one individually, and it was fun. I mean, I've had what I love my subs, really, like when I put a video out at 6 a.m, I get my pleasure from reading the chat at 9, or 8.
I know you do. I know, of course, and that's why actually Heels, I found you first before any of these people. And then I was like, who is this? Who is that? And then I went down that rabbit hole. I don't want to go, with my broken ankle and blah, blah, blah. But I see a lot and I get it. And it is what it is. But I love everybody and I send everybody love and light. And it's cool,
Yeah. So, if they all disappear, my channel will probably, I'll do something else.
You do Heels reviews. You'll just buy high heels.
I think I'll do true. Yeah, I think I'll do the good channels. You know what I mean? Like, it'll probably not get views at all, but
I would love that. I would love to see more people do positive things. I really would. I really, really would.
Yeah. So, but
Molly's Tim, are you able to lower people, by the way, or no?
What? No,
are you able to lower?
She's very loud.
Yeah,
it's just her it's her settings. Yeah, it's her
I think it's just how she's probably very close to her mic. She has to set it. She's like low, but yeah, she's loud.
It's the setting part. I have to turn mine down sometimes. I'll do it real quick.
And so,
sorry, I'm new to this. I just turned my volume down, holding my phone way back. Is this helping?
Yeah, that's good.
Is that better? Oh, good. It's probably my earphone.
Bam.
Okay, cool.
That's good now.
Cool.
Yeah.
I just turned it down on my part, like all the way.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I am a
Anyway.
very energetic person. I love Willow. I like his energy. I'm the same way. We're high vibe people. And low vibe people
Mine's
don't
chemically
like us.
induced,
And
though, to
that's
be fair.
okay. I love Willow. It is. It's a thing, you know, but it's all good. Your vibe's your tribe, you know?
Willow's mine, Jen, just so you know.
You can
I
have them.
love
You
me
can
some
have them.
heels
I have
now.
a lot of
I
great
ain't go-
vibe people in my life. So, and myself.
Uh,
I got myself. So we're good.
See,
sitting
one
down
day
there
that's what's
beside
gonna
him.
happen is one day it'll be the same thing. That I'll do some dumb shit one day, and Hills will clip me and make fun of me, and
I'll
then
be
I'll
clipping you.
turn like straight. I'll turn straight low. I'll be like, "That's the worst clip channel ever, man. She used to be great. Now she's a roast channel." Yep,
Now
the
she
day will
said something
happen.
about me.
I've made like one or two of Heels'
She
clips.
was such a
I hope I
fan of
get
yours.
more. I always want to make the clip on Heels. When I
You
saw the
did?
first one. Yeah. Yeah, when I saw the first one,
Oh,
that you
yeah.
did, I was like, yeah.
Stifler's mom. Nobody's gotten an email from her. So I don't know if she's got the
Whistler's
wrong
mom.
email address or what. But I didn't get one from her.
Who?
Um,
Whistler's mom?
Stifler's
Okay.
mom said, I hope someone will address
Oh,
the three Rebecca's email. And I said, we never got one. We both checked.
okay. I still haven't gotten anything from Gina.
Seasons, is this you, baby? Alrighty. Let me try again. Is this you, Seasons?
Yes, it's me.
Okay.
I'm here. I just wanted to say, you know, first of all, major prayers to the family of Oakley and
Yeah.
Dad too. I mean, we jumped from so sadness and such. You did a really good job presenting that really horrifying, you know, sad news. I don't know if I'm just getting old, but the more this keeps occurring, I don't know if this always occurred and just due to social media, we have more, I don't know, exposure to it or know more about it, but it never gets
I
easy.
think it's just more exposure because it's been the same for years. 4 to 5 kids every day die from neglect, abuse from a caregiver or, you know, a parent. I mean, it's.
So you think it's been going on? It's not just
Oh, yeah.
It's just maybe we know more because of social media and how quickly we find out or hear about it. I don't think that
running where they did. Well, we think they did.
I don't know if that makes our hearts feel any better, but
I mean, there are some horror stories that happen, and it never. I mean, it makes the local news, but if you know, if you look at the statistics and you try to look behind the statistics, it's. I mean, there's some stories that I used to have a blog about child abuse. No one would read it. No one wants to hear about it. They don't want to hear the horrible stories. You know.
I'll be honest, I almost like tapped out of the chat after Queen read that because it's just like I don't know if it's because I'm getting older and slowing down more, so I have more time to like process it, or I'm hearing more because of social media. But it just doesn't, you know, it just hurts. It hurts when you see these.
Yeah, people don't want to. They don't.
Yeah, I know.
You know.
And even me, I almost, but then I held in there. I almost said, like, you guys, I gotta go. I gotta finish it, like some excuse, even though I know you shouldn't say you're leaving because it's not an airport like everybody says. But in a way, you feel
don't have to announce.
You should say you're leaving. I don't know. It just feels rude to leave. But anyways, I didn't. I stuck in there. But I do want to say one other thing. It seems to be like there's this reoccurring theme in Zen. I don't know if you're still on the panel. I love your.
I'm here.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Everybody knows Zen.
I love your energy.
Everybody knows me. Well,
you're
maybe a few, but people like to make it more, but that's okay.
And you're happy. I can tell, you know, like your spirit is so happy. But I just want not directed at you or anything, but there just feels to be like this reoccurring theme amongst maybe older people that have been around a while or kicked around a while that Queen's channel, and I'll let her speak for herself, but I'll just speak for myself. That
yeah.
it originated out of like MGL or all these other people. And really, it's like such a kaleidoscope of topics, as you could tell. Like, it didn't, like, there was one thing you said, not, I'm not, gonna take it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Yeah, my
about it.
channel was made up with Michael Long stuff, but we didn't get on the Molly thing until about 3-4 months ago.
Right. And there just seems
And that's
to be
when
like,
I came around. So it's
Oh,
all
is
good.
that?
It's all good. It's all
Yeah,
good.
Dolly's chat, Molly's chat, Justin's chat, my chat, and you never talk shit in any of the chats.
No, I never do. And I stopped following Molly. I stopped following Molly probably 2 months ago. I'm still in Dolly's. I like Dolly. You know what? I vibe with him. That's cool.
I don't know.
It was
I don't ever
only
give you
when
shit,
that
though, do I?
that
I don't give you
child.
shit for being in there.
No. That's why I love you. That's why I love you. What's her face? What the hell? Well,
in fairness, I
Betty,
never have
Betty,
seen her
Betty,
talk
Betty.
shit about anybody in any channel.
No,
to be honest with you, about any team.
That's
I've
not,
never seen her
that's
do
not
it.
my vibe. No,
She's always
that's not
super
how I
nice
rock.
to everybody.
That's not how I rock. No, that's not how I rock.
To everybody, I will say that.
But Betty, I saw that little baby that she went out to go search for, and I knew because I'd be known shit before I be known shit that baby was gonna be okay. And she was so negative that day. She was like, I don't want to go back there, but anyways, I'm like, he's gonna be brought home. He's gonna be brought home. What happened? He was brought home, and everybody in that chat so negative. And that was the day that I was like, you know what? This chat isn't for me. And sometimes you gotta feel your way around, you know?
Test the waters.
And Molly, I like Molly. There's something about her because I see her soul and whatever. And I'm sure y'all don't want to admit it, but y'all see something in her too.
No, we used to think Molly was funny as hell.
Her,
We used to watch her. Molly used to be funny as hell, but it wasn't until she started
harming others.
Right.
Yeah, the summer months.
I didn't see when Molly was good. I didn't see when Molly was good, but I see that deep inside of her that there is good. So it's like talking to it's hard to talk to people that don't understand.
I don't know what I think about her on a personal soul level.
I'm just gonna put it out there. I'm a spiritually awakened person. If you're not spiritually awakened, it's hard to. It's like talking to a wall, and it leans on hard ears sometimes, and that's okay, you know. But I love everybody. That's why I love everybody. I see the good in everybody, and I can see. You know, we all got fucked up. We all do fucked up shit. Blah 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 blah. But you know, it is what it is. But I love you. This is why you and Dolly.
Molly is entertaining. I will give her that. Molly
God
is
bless
good
her.
at working
God bless
a
her.
crowd.
She's very entertaining.
Well, I mean, like, right. She's always done shitty things. Like, she's always done and, said shitty things. But it got really bad when she started calling for the grape of Candace and her mother and saying, you know what I'm saying? Just dirty.
That was way
getting
before
way
my
down
time.
dirty. She was hitting below the fucking belt. She was going way low.
I know, but that's just her. That's just her. That's something inside herself.
Well,
probably didn't have her father around.
Listen,
probably didn't have her
you say
father
that's
around
just
her whole
that's
life.
just her. I don't think it is because she used and now she's all strung out on shit and her mom died and there's a lot going on in her. There's internally there's a lot going on. And I think that is what threw her over the edge. I think because you know what I'm saying? She rode the line. She was funny, but she could be crude, but she could be funny while she was being, you know what I'm saying? But she just took the fucking plunge and went off the deep end with the bullshit.
Yeah.
I understand. I understand, Queen. I understand.
Where she felt like
she
was kind of
tiptoe the
untouchable.
line.
You know, I've always gave Dolly that. That is why Dolly is the one that I will at least defend the fact of why I see people watch him. I get it. You know, the dude of the entire group. He is the one probably with the most talent.
His vibe.
As far as he's a good host, he's a good talker. He's really good at saying some pretty kind of underhanded, crude shit sometimes, but he's really good with the delivery.
His heart.
He's really good with making
his
it
soul.
a joke.
He means well. He means well.
You know, they both have. You don't make it on YouTube at all. There's no way that you can ever.
I disagree with Dolly's heart and everything, but
that's fine. That's fine. And somebody can disagree with your heart. You seem as very cold as ice, and I know you're not. I know you have a very good heart, and I agree with you on a lot of shit.
Queen,
I'm cold as ice as well. But you know that's that walking that fine line. We can stick up for anybody that we want. We can stick up for anybody. We can do, you know. Everybody's
you
got
can have
good.
your
Everybody's
opinions.
got bad. It's okay though. It's okay.
My thing is, I've heard many stories about people he's taken advantage of. I just don't like that type
Well,
of
I don't care
people.
about the stories. I don't care about the stories. I don't care what anybody
those are
says. I
the
don't care about.
truths.
Well, no, but when women come
Oh
on
yeah,
here, and he's
are
been doing that
they?
when he
Are
saw
they?
Today Lean
Are
and
they
all
the
that.
truth?
You know what I'm saying? They all done some really fuck shit. That's why we keep calling them out.
We've
'Cause
all
they do
done
fuck shit.
fuck shit. We've all done fuck shit. You
I
know,
haven't.
like
Not be Tim.
In fairness,
I mean,
in
I
fairness,
really
I have
haven't.
to say
Little
this.
squeaky
I mean,
clean.
I haven't done anything too bad, but nobody's perfect. You know,
Dude,
like
my
come on.
background
Yeah, but
is full
what
of.
do
You
you?
gotta have a
Hold
little
on.
grace. You gotta have a little grace.
Did you agree with them protesting outside Quinn Simon's house,
Oh
heckling?
hell no! Oh hell no! That's when I found you, Queen Bee, and I was like, I like her. I like these people over here. Let me follow her. That's when I found
I
you.
know
It was
that-
at the end of it.
Well, it was bad enough with Summer Wells, but when they started that was it. I could not keep my mouth shut anymore.
Done.
Queen, can I just say one thing and then I'm going to exit the panel? I just want to say, you know, I've never seen B. Tim do anything malicious or vindictive or anything on whether he's here on this panel or anywhere else, but I'll just, you know, that's all I'll say on that.
He's a
The
perfect
worst thing
beat.
that ever happened to Molly Golightly was when she met up during the Gabby Petito with the Bullhorn Bettys and jailers of the world. Before that, you know, she was entertaining. She had lighthearted, had humor. When she met the dark side, she was maybe already in a vulnerable state. I'm not quite sure, but it kind of took over her personality. They saw they could get something out of her. She thought, you know, she could relate to them and get like maybe her anger out or something. So as an empath, as you are, Zen, that was the worst thing. Knowing, you know, what happened. That was the turn. That was the dark turn. But I just wish, and this is the last thing I'm going to say, people would differentiate between Queen's content, which, you know, is random and he evolves, and it wasn't built out of the MGL world. It wasn't built out of these tragedies. It was a lot of things. I mean, when I found the channel was about the Quentin Simon and, you know, Jersey girl out there. And that's when I found the channel. It was funny. It was lighthearted. Yeah, things have gotten a little darker because people started attacking her because of her success due to the open panel. And you have to understand, a lot of these folks, this is their livelihood, and they get very jealous when they see a lot of this stuff is out of jealousy. And that's really
No,
all I
no, it's
want to say.
not.
I would really wish people would just understand
It's not out
Queen
of
Bee's
jealousy.
channel has its own
I think a lot of
way
it
about
is
it, and if people would just
Quit
be
being rude. Let her
patient.
talk.
I'm sorry, honey.
No,
Am I-
people are talking over you. I said, quit being rude. I heard Boston say
Oh,
something.
okay.
And I
I
said, quit
just
being
wish
rude.
people
Let you
would.
talk.
Right. Thank you. I just wish people would let Queen Bee and her panel and the way she wants to run her channel. Let her have her creativity and the way she wants to run it, and don't compare it or say she's jumping on this or that, because even in the last few hours we've been in here, how many topics have been discussed? I mean, we've, you know, crafts were discussed. This was, you know, poor Oakley, you know, it's gone up and down. It's like a roller coaster ride. And I just wish people would just accept the channel and the panel and the way she runs it. And obviously it's working because she's growing. And I respect you, Queen, and the panel. And I respect you, Zen. But it's not, her channel is not based off Molly
Right.
Golightly whatsoever.
No,
And that's it.
wasn't.
it's
I'm
based
going to
on
drop down.
awareness.
I'll be in the chat, okay?
Thank
Love
you,
you
Lama. I
guys.
appreciate that. And thank you for coming
Thank
up.
you. You got to kick me, girl. I don't know how to go. You know
Bye,
that. I'm a
Seasons.
boomer. All right,
Oh,
bye.
okay, I got you, baby. I
All right,
got you.
bye-bye.
And I think Zen dropped down, or she StreamYard got her or something. Stella, you're up here with us.
What's up, Stella?
I missed something. Who was she saying people were jealous of, Molly or you?
Queen.
you hear me?
People are jealous of Queen.
Oh, Queen. Okay, I
Yes.
thought she meant Molly.
No,
one's
Stella,
jealous of
you're up here with us. Can you hear me okay?
Queen, I hear you. Can you hear me? I'm going to just, I just muted my YouTube and now I'm on your show live.
Yeah, yep, you're up here, baby. I can hear you.
Well, good evening, everyone.
Hi,
Hey.
Stella.
How are you?
I
Good
can't-
evening to you.
Good evening. You know, I love you guys. You're so wonderful. You are so kind and you keep it real. And for the most part, we can agree to disagree.
But
Yeah.
I have to say, during the pandemic, I guess was when I, found most of you, and it was because of I sort of had my own little channel going for a while because I am a true crime person, and I love true crime, as meaning I love to talk about it. There's not many in my circle of friends that really pay attention or know what's going on. So when I decided to do my little show a few years ago, I did it, and I did it well. I was with a few other women, and we had a great time for a while. And then some tragedy struck my family personally 2 years ago, and I had to take a sabbatical, which made me rethink things. And I guess throughout my little sabbatical is how I came across. It started from things coming on my newsfeed, and what I saw was like Molly Golightly, from her, Betty. I had never joined those women's channels. All I know is I stood there and sat here and watched them and thinking to myself, is this comedic? Are they being funny at first? And then I realized that they were so serious. And I thought to myself, how is this allowed? Why are they victim bashing? We are here to bring victims front and center. And Molly was bashing Shanann Watts, imitating her in her living room with those patches and all that shit. I mean, so then from one thing leads to another, and that's how I found all of you. Toast, Heels, Queen, Tim. I know you only through Queen, but you're very wonderful people, and you keep victims front and center. And you have brought so much awareness to these scam artists, and they need to be stopped. Their destruction goes beyond.
Yes. Yes, it does. I don't
Anything.
even know how far it goes, you know?
And when will it end?
Yeah.
And I thought by getting rid of that blonde a few weeks ago, I was applauding every one of you because it's because of what you do. But you know what? 5 other people have filled that spot, and they're starting now. And yes, Betty was on there today talking about, and again, a little clip came through somebody's channel, and she was talking about she's so bored. It's quiet in the crime community. Well, obviously, she doesn't have the attention span to fucking sit there and watch trials day in and day out.
No, she don't, because there's 3 big trials going on right now, and if she
There's
paid
2
attention,
big
she
ones
wouldn't be
going
bored.
on.
But you know what she's doing? She's looking for families to harass and fuck with. That's what she wants. She wants to be out on the ground, you know, fucking with people, screaming through her bullhorn, fighting with people, because that's what gives her energy.
That's where she makes her money. That's where she makes her money too.
She's
Where
not
she
making
makes
money sitting there streaming.
She ain't making but $500 and $600 a month. She can't live on that.
I mean, that's the reality of
could
it.
she be
And I hate to
bored?
say it, that gears more to live streamers. Like, you can put a shock and awe video out, but these live streamers, or what you're seeing right now in the true crime community, they have figured this much out: that if you keep doing these same streams over and over and over, the only way that they make more money is to raise the bar, man, to keep that shock and awe.
Oh, wait.
So,
No, Will, you're kind of generalizing true crimes. You mean like them, not all true crime.
yeah.
Yeah, because you can't generalize. Because there's like good true crime creators that actually care about the cases, and I don't think like Betty does true crime. Like, I don't think she actually gives a shit about true crime. I think she just does it because it's easy and it makes her money. I think she fell into it, and she's just made a lot of money early on from just harassing people, and she mixes in bullshit. I don't think she really cares about true crime. She doesn't watch any of the cases. She's not watching this Gannon trial at all. I think she
watching
mostly
it every day.
You know what I mean? Like me, I watch like little bit like highlights. I can't sit there and watch because like some people can. I usually watch like the highlights.
They don't seem to care much about the outcome. They seem to only care about pressuring arrest.
Yeah.
Once an arrest is made, they give two shits how it plays out. They
Yeah.
just want to see somebody in cuffs. That's gonna
I mean,
be
the only
the
reason-
work. That
That's pretty common, though.
Why doesn't
Once
she set
an
up a
arrest
wish
is made.
list for her local child advocacy center? She
Oh,
can
right.
do that
I
in the
thought she was
meantime.
busy. She always says how busy she
Do you
is
know
with her
those children
politics
when
and
they
all
go
that.
there? When they go there, when it gets so bad that they go to the child advocacy center, they don't go home. They go to school the next day with the same clothes they wore the day before. She can donate to child advocacy center some clothes, some shoes, some pajamas, whatever. She can have all of her viewers send it right off the wish list to her house, and she can go drop it off.
Yeah.
Green, you
Instead,
came
she
from
has a
BHD, right?
$4,000 motherfucking camera on there that she wants to use to go harass and film dead bodies when she finds them.
And this is coming from someone that used to be
It's
over there. at BHD.
Disgusting.
It ruins it for everyone else who has good intentions. And
That's
that's
to coat drive through the wintertime when people don't have coats. These children don't have coats.
Yeah.
Food and snacks. A pencil.
Easy as that. Brushes, deodorant for homeless women who
hell,
are going through
JLR can't give
transition.
out. JLR can't give out fucking pizza without streaming it. I mean, this shit's all content for these people. Like, period. It's all content.
When they were
He
in
just creeps me
Georgia,
out. He's
and
so
they were
creepy.
asking for their fans to like send them food, did anyone think to have 20 pizzas delivered to the volunteers and the workers who were going through the dump site?
Right?
Right.
Did you think of going around that dump site and lighting those candles instead of in front of Quentin Simon's house around the site for those workers, around for where maybe that baby was lying?
Oh no, I would love for them to come to New Jersey. God forbid for anything, come to
They
New
won't.
Jersey. We're waiting for them.
They won't come to areas
see,
like
we
that.
came from the same true crime community, I think, because they were so shocking in what they were doing. I've never seen anything like it. Like if you were a member of Web Sleuth, do you know where that is?
Yeah.
Websleuth.com.
That's how I
they
found
have a-
you.
No.
Yeah, so there you cannot do anything like Betty's doing. You don't name a suspect until police name a suspect. You know, you're not allowed to sleuth just anyone until the police say there's a suspect. That's it. That's when you can start.
That should be a
you
rule.
know,
That should be a rule.
it would. Yeah, Betty wouldn't
Right?
survive.
Well,
Or
I always
JLR.
feel like intuitively, you should always check out your own. Like if I'm listening to somebody and they're saying something, and I'm like, yeah, this don't feel right. Let me go check this out. You know,
Double check.
that's
it.
on them.
Mhm.
If you believe them or whatever, and that's sad for the people that don't have that intuitive kind of nudge to do that. So it is on them, but that's why I found y'all. I'm like, wait a minute, this don't. Something don't feel right. Let me go check this out.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah,
Queen, if
people
you're
that watch-
listening. Oh, I'm sorry.
Go
Queen,
ahead.
if you're listening,
Absolutely, Tim.
1, 2,
Go ahead.
3. Rebecca is saying to check your email. Queen, 1, 2, 3. Rebecca's saying to check.
I just got it. I'm reading it right now.
Paging Queen. 1, 2, 3. Rebecca.
I get anxiety every time someone comes in like that. I'm like, oh, what is it?
Yeah, Jones and got it. She dropped it in the back chat. It's actually holy smoking.
I seen it too. I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah, I don't know if this would be considered a dox or I don't really.
I would be careful. I would probably wait a while before you think about it. You know what I mean? Just verify things.
I didn't get
Well, I'm not
anything.
going to think about it. Mm-mm.
But
What did
also,
I
I
miss?
don't hear any of you creators, if you do something nice for someone in the back, on the back end, you don't advertise it. You don't talk about all you've done. And then I think right after Shanann had passed away, something else had happened with Molly. There was a woman who I don't even know the specifics of it, but I'm just going back from my mind's eye. Molly was like talking to this woman, and I've sent your kids clothing and this and that. And then the next day, she was MFing the woman out for returning clothes.
Yeah.
And I think Heels, you know about that, right?
Yeah. It's something mommy.
And she doxed the woman, and the woman and the children were in hiding because the ex-husband of this woman, he had done terrible things to the children, and there was an upcoming trial. Am I correct with this? Because I know I'm not dreaming it. And I thought to myself, this woman has been through so much, and Molly called her an MFNCUNT word. Like, who does that? Who does
Oh,
that?
she went further than that. She was talking about the child abuse and put his picture up, the father. It was horrible.
Yes, it was horrible.
Somebody in chat knows her name. There's a clip of it that goes around all the time.
Oh, it does. It comes around. And I thought to myself, wow, how is this allowed? And again, it was
Potty Mouth Mama.
Right. It was that was not the victim, though.
She's the one Molly sent the money, or started an Amazon gift list.
Correct.
And so it was all fulfilled. And then Molly got mad because she wanted Potty Mouth Mama to go on to Diane's, I can't believe I'm remembering this, onto Diane's panel and lie for her. I think it was the St. Jude stuff. And she wouldn't do it. So Molly started a live going after her, saying, you tried to return everything and you got it ended up being $26 for something. And it was like,
she made it look like it was $25,000.
Yeah. But I mean, it was awful. And you can just look at Potty Mouth, I think it was Mama or Mommy, and Molly Golightly, and it'll come right up.
And maybe she returned it so that she could feed her children that day. I mean, who knows?
There wasn't.
No,
it was
they
like
did not return it. They really didn't.
No, it was some kind of like they didn't have it or something, and so. But it would have gone back to Molly. Not.
It would never have gone. Well,
it wouldn't have gone back to her.
No. But if something doesn't fit, and you don't get the cash back, you would get a credit,
a gift card,
exchange, a gift card, however they do it these days.
But she went way beyond.
Way beyond
describing the abuse, and this is him. This is a picture of him. I mean, wow. And had her daughter get on the phone to thank Molly and verify that she got the items that were sent from the gift list.
Thank you.
Her daughter.
I didn't even know this part.
Oh, it was disgusting. It was actually heart-wrenching. Because
and that was only a couple of years ago, right?
It was. I want to say 2.
Mm-hmm.
Not this past Christmas, the one before that.
Right.
So
because I saw it when it was happening.
Yes.
And so it had to be.
Yeah. And I thought to myself, wow, this woman is nuts. And I think that she could sell a screen door to a submarine company. That's
I love that. I love that. Sorry, I digress.
Who in their right mind would give money to someone like her
for Christmas
to buy Christmas gifts? But she really didn't. She'll just find a family of the year to pick on, and everything comes with a price.
That's her buying future favors. You know, when she did that, she was banking for, like, go on Diane's panel and lie for me. You know, I got you all the Christmas, so you owe me. And I think she does that with most people. Because everybody says, oh, she was so nice. She helped me do this or that. And then the breakup is usually when Molly asks something they can't do or won't do.
Or
that's what it was about.
Phone in front of their face. And if they don't kiss her ass, they don't get anything.
Right. Except that what she gave Potty Mouth Mommy. It was. Yeah, she lit that live right up and went in on her.
And is that how she became a drama queen?
Oh no, I think it was she had been doing a lot of stuff. That was the worst I'd ever seen. But she's in an echo chamber, and while she's doing it, the scariest part is watching her chat. Pump her up. That was horrible. You took the gifts back, and they're
Who takes
masochistic.
gifts back from children?
Yeah.
Who takes gifts back from anybody?
The Grinch. The Grinch does it.
Well,
but it was
I love the
$26.
Who does that? If you
don't even mention it.
I don't understand the mindset. And if this is how someone wants to make their living, well, then they have to have a certain following that believes in them, and they think it's the same mindset.
Yeah.
Yes.
It wouldn't be anyone I would be hanging out with on a daily basis.
She just became very entitled, and they threw her. Everybody wanted in her favor, but they didn't really understand what that meant.
Oh my God. How do you give gifts to children and then F out their mother?
Because it wasn't about her children. It was about a future favor.
Oh.
That's Molly making a deposit for.
One has nothing one should have
but
nothing.
In Molly's mind,
leave the kids out of it.
All it is. No,
it's
she
always
doesn't
an
care.
ulterior motive. And that's what I realized very fast, very quickly. And I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If it was about the kid, she never would have done that, ever.
I hope you're right. I would like to believe you on that, because then it gives me a little bit of faith.
No, I'm saying if it was ever about the kids, like when the little girl got on the phone and she was going, "Oh yeah, I got my Gap jeans," and Molly would have shut that down right then if she cared. But she let that little girl go on and on.
And no, because then it became a begathon, and then other people wanted to donate money, and she was like, "No, I'm not giving you another fucking thing. I'm taking it all back. How dare you return my shit, you effing motherfucking blah 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 blah." And it just went on and on.
Yeah, so I don't know, redeeming qualities I have seen, like momentary, like when they got Jesus, when they got Wells fired, Don Wells. There was one little just fleeting moment where Molly looked like she regretted it, and then Andrew walked up and said, "No, that's what we wanted," and Molly says, "Yeah, that's what we wanted." But just a fleeting moment, she was regretting. That's what happened. So I think
Molly has a little bit more heart.
A little tiny bit.
Definitely. A little bit.
I just have one thing to say. I have one thing to say.
Betty is cold. Oh, man. Daddy needs to hug her. Her daddy. Okay, I'm going to shut up.
I'm just going to say this about Molly with the Christmas thing. It says, when I was thinking about that, I was just thinking about the song, the Mr. Grinch. You're a mean one. You really are a heel. You're as cuddly as a cactus.
Yes.
You're as charming as an eel. Mr. Grinch. You're
Yes.
a bad banana, Mr. Grinch, with your greasy black peel.
I love Jim Carrey.
That's what I'm thinking about when she takes the Christmas presents away. Like, she is definitely the fucking Grinch.
That is so Betty. That is so Betty.
Oh, that's, definitely. But even Molly with, I'm not going to say his name, but even her own, the way she gives and takes. I'm going to give you this. Then the minute you screw up, I'm taking it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, but street savvy people, street smart people, you should catch on to that. Immediately. You should catch on to like the grift.
Well, her
How
first channel
are her subs?
They know it.
They evolve. They
really know what exactly. They evolve.
Yeah, because her first channel was
give them a couple months, and if not, then that's okay. They have a little
I think
bit more lessons to learn in life, and that's okay. That's okay. You know what? Everybody needs their people, I guess.
Well, how would she feel if Walter lost his job tomorrow?
What subs are you
That would
talking
be
about?
bad.
She has no channel. She's literally got
No,
like
she's
Well,
not.
no,
No,
we're
no, no. I'm
talking about
talking about
before.
Betty. I'm sorry. I'm talking about Betty.
Oh, we're talking about Betty?
No, I was
Oh,
still
Yeah,
shit.
talking about
you
Molly.
all were talking about Betty and Molly. So Betty,
No, I'm just
Molly's
saying I know
not on
that
this
Okay.
platform
Molly's not.
anymore.
And you know
So
what? It's kind of nice. And
I
it's
digress on her, but
Yeah, I did not. Well, the redeeming, let me be clear, was about Molly, not Betty. I've never seen a redeeming moment with Betty, ever.
I
I
understand.
think
I
Betty is
understand.
soulless. Yeah, I think she's just soulless because of whatever happened to her. You know, she wasn't
Her
born that
father
way.
wasn't
So,
in her life.
well, those are the
Yeah.
stories she tells. But you know,
No,
I don't know.
I don't know. Those are the stories. I just know it.
Oh, if you know, then you
well, she's
have
going
more
to take you
information.
all on a tour like this week because she's going to bring because true crime right now is just very quiet and she has nothing to do. So she wants to take
But she
everybody
has,
back to her childhood home and she's going to go on a road
Mhm.
trip this
And she
weekend so
thinks,
you can join her.
wow, she thinks she's world famous and that will attract people. Like they're going to be lined up to see her childhood home.
It's silliness.
Well,
Just
if that's
silliness.
what, you know, people want to do, then join her on her
Oh, more
journey
power
by
to
all
them.
means.
Yeah, but I'm
It's
just saying,
actually
I don't,
really freaking sad. It's really sad. Like,
It is sad.
but she
oh,
makes it so hard. Like I've clipped her before, and I've sat there and thought,
God
God,
bless
that
her.
might be too much. And then I go to the next 5 minutes, and she takes it all
Freaking
away.
sad.
I mean,
It's
it's
really
like
sad.
she just, yeah, takes it all away, and it's
I don't care
hard.
what anybody said. It's sad. It's really sad because when you dig down
I
deep,
wish she thought things were sad.
well, maybe in 20 years from now, maybe 10 years from now, something will happen. But we can't change people. It doesn't. Heels, you can make 20,000
Oh, I'm not going to
videos
try to
of
change
her.
her. I'm not trying to change her.
No, I know, but it doesn't matter, you know. And that's
No,
sad.
I
It's
just
like
want to
I'm trying to
expose
help
her.
you, Heels. Like I get it.
No,
Like
I don't
you're
need any help,
actually on her
honey.
side.
Yeah.
Like
I'm
I
not. I just
get
want
it.
her to
I
go
get
away
it.
from true crime. That's it.
Yeah.
Go out of true crime.
Not
That's all
about
I
change,
care.
right? Yeah.
No, don't
Let
have
her
that kind of
be.
energy.
Like I'm actually rooting for you guys. I want you to do better. I want you to succeed. I want you. That's how I think. Anyways, I want people to succeed. I want people to get it. I want people to awaken something in them and to do better. You don't always have to be on that. You know, come on.
Who are
Come
you
on.
talking about doing better? I'm
Yeah, but
lost.
Zen,
Molly,
Oh, that Zen.
Betty.
Yeah.
Rooting for
Well,
them to do better. I understand what you're saying. You want better out of them. It's like sad to see them going down this road and not making
that's
change.
because
Yes, Ellie. Yes, Ellie. That's why I love you, Ellie. You get
But
it.
there's
I
so
don't like
many
Ellie.
supporting their misdeeds that why are they going to even try to
Yeah,
do
that's
better?
the
They
that's
think
the
they're
thing.
doing
Like,
something good.
yeah, like the thing is
I
that
know.
when you make money, I mean,
It
like
falls on
you
deaf
know,
ears. I know.
Wait,
I
Zen,
know.
hold on. Let him.
yeah, when you
Go ahead,
make
Tim.
money, you basically you encourage their behavior. Money is the ultimate encourager of their behavior, and they think that the more money they make from it, that's more encouragement that they're
I
doing
know
something
that beat
right.
Tim. I know that beat Tim. But
So,
I pray and
Well,
wish
I
and
don't think
hope better
I
for
don't think
that.
money
Like
motivates Betty. I don't. I think Betty just needs enough money to do the
she's
next
got
thing.
passion. She's got passion. I give her that. So
No,
does
she doesn't.
JLR. Oh, they do.
It's
They
not.
do. They just have to
Okay, you
come
can
over
think that, but
here.
you need to let me talk real quick. I
Yeah,
do
go ahead.
think that, well, I don't think it's passion. I think Betty takes on characters and she has a need to be the loudest one in the room. She needs to be the most important one in the room. The thing is, she has no self-awareness. Like if I watch videos of me, like somebody was making videos about me, I would listen and I would go, oh man, I probably need to think about that, you know? And Betty does not care. It does not matter to her how she appears, that she appears not to care about the kids when that should be really important to her to get the money. But I don't think it's about money for her or JLR. Dolly, yeah, probably.
It's a mental illness. It's like they have a passion, but
Well,
they
I don't know
don't.
if she has no.
Come on.
It's an allegation,
All right,
Betty.
I'm gonna my
No, JLR
shut
is
up.
JLR is definitely it's a disorder, 100%. Betty, I just think
Well,
it's
I mean,
life experience.
I mean, you can express your opinions. You don't have to, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's
Yeah.
different. Everybody believes differently. Everybody thinks differently. It's okay. That's why I keep an open panel, because everybody's, you know what I'm saying? If you think one way, that's fine. You know, if you believe one way, that's fine. We don't feel she's passionate at all, but that's how we feel. You know what I mean? You feel she is. It's a little bit differently.
I feel like she has passion, but there's something deep down inside, and you know, I ain't gonna go.
Now, can I ask you this? What do you feel she has passion for? Does she have passion for protesting? Does she have passion for missing children? Does she have passion for making money? What does she have passion for?
Addiction. I'm hearing addiction. Some kind of addiction. That's what I'm hearing. Addiction.
You think she's addicted? She's got a passion for addiction?
Yep. So she'll be addicted to this or that, or so it's whatever that she's zoomed into, she will go full blown at it. So yeah.
Right, but that's not what passion means, though. You know what
passion is something that you feel that's a calling in your soul. So maybe it is. Maybe that she does have to go out and find these children or do whatever, but she's got to be a little bit more softer about it. She's got to go way about it a little bit different.
So not a passion. You think it's an addiction to her. She's addicted to.
I think she has addiction issues. She has people that have addiction issues have a strong passion. It's something deep down in soul. I don't want to go all.
Not all the time.
Whoa, no. I'm sorry. I disagree.
She's very passionate about her freedom of speech. I'll give you that.
Right.
Okay.
There's something deep
She
down
abuses
that.
it. She abuses it.
If she could just get on the right side of the fence and do something, she could do something good with it. That's all I'm going to say.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. She needs to do it.
About euthanasia. Go ahead.
Excuse me.
Next,
freedom of speech doesn't give you the opportunity to become a nuisance.
Oh, I totally agree.
Right.
It's
yeah.
like, know your self-worth. Like, be aware, but she's not aware. And that's very sad because she could do something good if she was aware.
I would say passionate, yes, but I mean, to be passionate about something else and to hurt somebody because, hurt somebody in the process of you being passionate doesn't make sense. That's not all right.
Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. She's on the wrong side of the fence, so she could just jump over here a little bit.
So how does one say they're an advocate when they have no passion for other people's rights, for victims' rights?
She's got passion. She just needs to figure it out. I guess this isn't her calling.
She's had plenty of time to
keep
figure
her
that
mouth
out.
closed until she figures it out.
Yeah,
She's got to figure something out. She's got to figure something out. There's something off. There's something.
Yeah. Natalie said, what a strange thing to say. Addiction often robs you of any passion you have for anything.
Yes.
So that's
alcoholism. Amen.
It's a different, it's just different way to look at things. Hold on, Jen said, so her passion is that she can get people fired or making fun of deceased people, including children.
No, of course not. Yeah. Of course not. Of course not.
Yes.
Then why is she doing it and doing it for money and publicly?
That or she has a passion for making herself known. She thinks she's a world famous YouTuber. She wants to make a name for herself. No matter how she has to do it.
I'm gonna shut up. But mentally illness is it's a thing. It's a thing.
Okay, you're saying she's mentally ill, or is she just vindictive? What's the difference? I mean, explain it.
Whatever you want to think. Whatever.
No, I want to know what you think.
Well, it's a catch-all for an excuse for everything, somebody like her does. I don't think she's mentally ill. I think she's drinks a lot and then does a lot of shit she regrets, but she's not going to admit. I mean, if you've ever known an alcoholic, that's what they do.
Yes.
They do a bunch of crap. They regret the next day, but they're not going to admit it.
I mean, she says that people are born evil and they should be euthanized. Children.
She said that. Yes, she did.
Yeah, she said that.
Well, she reminds me of my aunt a lot that I've grown up with, and she is bipolar, and I see it in her eyes. And I'm not saying that she is, but she reminds me of my aunt, and I see a lot of signs that remind me of her.
She could be.
That's a mental
Johnson
illness.
said, I'm sorry, I agree with Zen. I believe she is mentally unstable and lives in a warped reality.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
And I know
definitely.
I'm gonna shut up, but
So that
I
kid's
send her
grown
love
up,
and light, and
right?
I wish her the best. That's it. That it doesn't matter what I say. It doesn't matter whatever.
So
But
that gives her the right
I hope
to
she does
just
better. I hope she does better.
Yeah.
so that
Yeah, I
gives
hope
her
she
the
does. I
right.
hope she does too. But it's like she's at this point, she's bored. There's nobody she can really dox or fuck with because I mean, you know,
Look at Missy.
there's
I
no
wish
kids
I
going on
could
right
take her
now.
to
She
the
can't
gym. I
follow the
wish I could
trials.
take her to the
Smart
gym.
enough. She ain't smart enough to follow the trials, or she'd be
Did you
following
just-
everything that are going on right now.
Did you
I
say
know,
take it to
I
the
know.
gym?
I do.
Yeah.
I teach Zumba classes, so I wish I could just like take it.
Oh, I can so believe that.
Me too.
Take her to my classes. Go and I
She
do
needs
hair.
a little
I do
zen in her
I'm not
life. You need to.
She
You need to.
does. She
You need to be calling her and tell her you need a little zen in your life, baby.
Yes, come. I'll do your
Oh my
hair. I do
God.
hair. I play the drums. I will
Oh,
teach
she
you a
really
little
needs
bit of
hair. Betty needs some.
Yeah, why don't you
All
reach out to
right, all
Betty
right,
so
all
you can
right,
fix
all
Nailed it,
right.
Tim.
Let's be
that cotton
nice.
candy hair, see-through
No,
hair,
I do. I
whatever it
feel
is she has.
bad. I feel bad. I do. I feel bad. You know,
Will you give her like a tragedy? Will you give? Betty
Why
a
do you give her
tragedy?
so much credit?
Well,
because I'm Zen.
That's a good
And I
point
wish I
right
could
there.
get into your world. I swear to God. But you know what?
Aw.
I have a heart
Meditate,
first.
meditate, meditate,
No.
meditate,
I am
meditate.
zen as fuck.
Hey,
Yeah.
Where were you?
Sharon.
That's what
I
Where
think
were
a
you?
simple joint will fix Betty.
Aw.
A simple
God
Zen,
jam.
bless y'all.
Where were you on 420 yesterday? Like they could have used you on the
I don't
panel.
smoke. I don't
I was
smoke.
gonna say, were you participating in the devil's lettuce, huh?
Absolutely
no, but I
not.
used to. I used to.
You had some White Claws today, right?
I did. Yep.
Hey, that's all
Where-
right.
Black
Yeah.
cherry,
Will you be giving-
right? Black
Baby
cherry.
picked poison.
Black
It's Friday
cherry.
night. What you mean?
Black cherry.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, we were talking about which
Friday
ones we liked
night,
in Jones's.
and
I like
the
the peach one.
feelings right.
Will you
And the
give Betty a
party.
tragedy pimp makeover? You'll take her to the gym and
Aw,
do her
I
hair?
would. You know what? I would. I really would.
You'd be like, Betty, we're done. I'm gonna teach you how not to tragedy pimp, and I'm gonna teach you how to get zen as fuck. And you're not gonna tragedy pimp no more kids.
Zumba class 5 days a week.
We're sending her to zen.
You should co-host
Go
with
do
her.
it.
Aw.
I think that's a
It's
challenge.
funny to get along. I don't
Zen's
like
gonna
it.
zen her up for us.
Aw. All my friends always come to me and they're like, Steph, that's my real name, Stephanie. Steph. I'm
Aw.
like, what? They're like, I'm like, it's all good. It's all good. You know what? How are we gonna figure it out? How are we gonna work it out? Let's do this. Like, I'm just that soul that I figure shit out. Like,
You're that friend.
I don't like to sit on shit for too long. Like, I don't know.
Everybody.
Y'all
Just don't
remember
like
the
it.
movie The Time Machine? The Time Machine, where they had
No, but I
warlocks.
gotta
and-
watch it.
Yes, you do. And the warlocks take people to this place where
The
everybody's
warlocks, eh?
zen and laying on rocks, and that's the kind of world you want.
I am a little witchy
They
poo.
smoke
I mean,
peyote, huh?
obviously, I
No.
do tarot.
I'm not being disrespectful in any way, but
no,
Zen. I think that like you want to just, have the fig tree and just pass the figs along to everybody. But that's not really the perfect world that we all live in. Maybe
well,
you
I had a rough life growing up, so you see what life's about, you see what it's worth, you pick your battles, and trust me, I manifest a beautiful life. I manifest a beautiful husband. I manifest everything that I could ever want, and it's because I've always stayed positive. You get what you put out.
Absolutely.
And that's saying literally law of attraction 101, as above, so below. As within, as without. So what you believe, you put it out to the universe listens to you. If you tell yourself you're a piece of shit and you're fat, the universe is like, okay, you're a piece of shit, you're fat.
I kind of go with the Joker. You get what you can deserve. That's what I feel like. That's how.
That's
I feel
fine. That's fine, B-Tim. That's fine. That's
Karma
fine.
things are coming.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, and I don't believe body weight has anything to do with it. I mean, fast
No, but I'm just saying,
movement,
that's fine.
it can be, don't pull a fucking Lauren on us up here now.
Yeah.
Lauren Dillon
No,
Glumer.
but you get what you put out. If you tell yourself today's going to be a good day, it's going to be a good day. If you tell yourself you stub your foot and you wake up in the morning, oh my God. And then what do you manifest? A bad fucking day. I mean, it is what it is. Trust me, it's a practice. It's a practice. It's a practice.
You know what?
That's all I'm going to say.
I'm a kidney donor. How's that? I donate.
Yeah.
Who's saying that right now?
Send you love and light to people that are saying, oh.
Right? It's like you're
Sending you love
shutting
and
your
light.
eyes and covering your ears.
It's hard
Well,
work.
you know
It's
what? We
hard work.
appreciate
It's
you,
hard
Zen.
work.
Thank you for coming up and sharing with us. I appreciate that, love. Thank you.
And I know a lot of people don't get it, but that's okay. That's
No,
what
that's
I
all
am.
right. I appreciate
I'm a
you
light
sharing with
worker.
us.
I
It's your
spread the
first
love
time
and
on
light.
panel, and you were brave. I appreciate you coming up here and sharing with us.
Yeah. And I appreciate you, Queen Bee. You're a rock star. I'm very, very, very proud of you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you coming up and hanging out.
Yep.
Come back up again, too.
B-Tim, was that you playing some?
I was playing the Zen stuff. Yeah.
I
So
thought so.
I was like
bing.
Your brass bowl or something.
The brass ball was playing that was the background.
Went to a trance.
Time to break a roll them, smoke them if you got them. Shit.
I was just waiting for somebody to start humming.
I have a
My
friend.
watermelon.
I'd rather
I have a
Buddha.
friend just like Zen.
No, I'm sorry. I just don't feel it.
Well,
Why wish
Like
I
I
mean,
said,
work to get there.
It's hard work. It is. It's hard work. It really is. It didn't happen overnight. It took me 7 years to get where I'm at. So
I don't
hard
have
work.
7 years. I'm too old.
Yes, you do. Don't
No,
you
I'm
say
too
that.
old.
Well, if you say that, then you don't have 7 years. So you get what you put out.
But you know, I respect you. I love, you know, that you're spreading this beautiful earthly content, whatever it is. But I don't go that way. I'm sorry.
Cappy McCap
Cappy,
Hey, what's up? How you guys doing?
Cappy.
Hi. What's up? What's up?
Cappy here to save the day.
So I was rushing around. I thought she was going to be gone, and she's still here. I'm so excited.
No.
So I would have thought, okay, if I wouldn't have, because Zen's been chatting with us for a good amount of time now.
Yeah.
If I wouldn't have seen you in the chat these last couple months, I would have thought you were on a big old long troll.
Yeah,
Here.
I would have too, but she's been for a long time.
I'm not even kidding.
See, you don't.
But I can feel I can feel that you're coming from a genuine place though, and that you're not trying to troll us or be like crazy or whatever.
Oh hell no! I wouldn't even. No. I wouldn't even be on here.
No, you've been in and out of these chats for a long time. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't even let you come up here and stay up here this long if you hadn't been.
Well,
in
not that long. I found Molly back in September, so not that long. But I know you 2 years feels like a long time.
Yeah, but that's like damn near about as long as Boston's been around. You've been around.
Let's see.
So.
I broke my ankle. Let's see. I got September, October, November. I broke my ankle in December. So that's when I really was. I got nothing else to do. I broke my ankle. What am I going to do? You know? So September, October. I love LB. That's actually LB. I love her.
I like her. I like her too. I don't care what anybody says either.
Yes,
she's not she might have clicked up with
she's so
Molly
sweet.
and
I think she jumped on the tragedy pimp train and jumped right back off after Marvin.
Yeah. You know what? I really think she just
she's like, that was one hell of a fucking ride, and I'm not down for that. I gotta go.
Yeah, because I feel like she comes from a good place, and I don't think that she fucking really understood what the fuck she was getting into, and it got really ugly. But I haven't watched her in a while though. But
that's okay. That's all right. But I've watched LB for about 2 years, and then I was watching her live, and she was live with Molly, and then so I watch it, and I'm like, I like this Molly girl because I'm outspoken, you know. But you know, it is what it is.
Oh yeah,
so
she's a life coach. I could see why you would click up with her. You know what I mean?
I'm a life coach. Oh my, all right, I'm gonna shut up. But anyway, so
oh,
I'm like,
for
all right,
fuck's sake!
But I'm like, all right.
Well, I want to say this though.
39. Or else they'd be going to Molly right now.
I like.
Yeah.
I agree and disagree with some of the comments you made though about they make these channels like my channel, Queen's channel. Yes, they're like
That's cool.
we
It's
grow
cool.
our numbers, but to say they made our channels is like
yeah, they didn't
insulting.
make my channel. My channel has been around well before I started covering any of them. They didn't make shit over here, so
No, it's insulting
That's
to
what
say
brought to my
that.
channel about that.
It's very insulting to say that, but I will
Okay.
give you
Well, if
no.
you
But
took
listen,
that
but no,
as
listen,
an
listen.
insult, I'm sorry.
No. I think that you said it like I'm not sure if you said it wrong. Maybe you meant it just the way you said it, but like I also
I
sat
probably said
in
it
the
wrong.
well. I also sat in the chat.
Some channels do. They grow off the back of Molly. They grow off the back of Summer
Right,
Wells. I mean,
right,
fuck,
right,
there was
right.
there was one lady who grew her channel off cussing me out. You know what I'm saying? She got 2,000
Right.
subs real quick because we paid her attention, and people kept saying her name, and anybody that came up on my panel would say her name, and they would
Aw.
send me links like, "Oh, she made a video about you. I don't give a fuck.
Oh boy, here
Pay
we
attention.
go.
Don't share the link." I have to.
Yeah.
I mean, we have to repeat it over and over and over again. So I can see why you would say that because that's exactly how people do.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was like the whole Quentin thing, and then LB started the Quentin thing, and I was like, okay, I followed that, and then I saw Molly, and I was like, I like her energy. She's crazy. Like, let's see what this is about. And then I followed Justin, and then something I was like, there's got to be like the flip side of the coin, and then literally Queen Bee flipped on my thing. I was like. And that's
You're
just
like,
how
oh
things
God,
work.
who's this fucking
This is how
babe?
things work for me, though. Like, yes. No. I'm
Who's
like,
this
okay,
fucking terrorist?
No, and listen, no, and listen, no. That's what I was gonna say, though. That's what I was gonna say, Joneson, is that yes, we grow we get numbers from being call out channels, yes, but their bad behavior didn't make anything, but like didn't create anything
I
but
always
people
love
getting
an
hurt.
underdog. I always love an underdog.
At the end of the day, it's we don't, and we also don't just call out Molly. We've called out many
I
people that
understand
are
that. I understand that, but
very
at the
bad
time,
people.
I'm
right,
always for the underdog.
but I love you guys.
But
I
I
love
don't
you guys.
believe that anyone should get rewarded for
No
bad
matter,
behavior.
whatever. Stupid, so stupid.
Bad and cruel behavior is not acceptable.
No.
You're right. You're totally right.
No, but I get it. I get what you're saying.
You for having, I wish I had your beautiful inner peace and love everybody.
You can.
But I do, but I don't.
I can't ignore the bad. I can't ignore the bad and just roll with the good. I can't do it.
Me either. But it's okay. It's okay. That's what inner peace is. That's what meditation. That's what Zen is. It's seeing the good, the bad, the ugly, but knowing that it's going to be okay and understanding what it is.
I don't know.
These families they have,
Beats him meditates every night. He's still kind of pissed.
Yeah.
And he waterboards.
I love that.
He puts on his Thai fisherman pants and water paints and then meditates and then goes to bed.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. B-Tim, I knew I loved you.
With 10 sweaters.
B-Tim, Ellie,
With 10 sweaters.
B-Queen, and Queen, and Nick. Those people in heels. Y'all stand out to me. There's something about your energy.
Yeah, Queen also meditates. She told me that too. She meditates too.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, she meditates as well. She goes to bed and she also meditates, and also she has like a Zen bowl she uses, like and crystals.
Do you really, or are you trolling?
He's trolling.
No,
because I've been knowing this bitch for 3 years. I talked to her every day for 3 years, and I never heard that.
It's true. It's true, Cappy. She told me this.
I don't know.
She trolling you, fool. I think
it
she
don't
trolling
matter,
you.
but once you find inner peace in yourself, it's like, man, I wish they wouldn't do that. And I pray for them to do better.
I mean, Queen hasn't denied it, so she's probably just.
And Joneson, I love Joneson. Sorry, I just put that in my mind. Joneson, I love Joneson.
Everybody's got so much love but me, huh?
And me.
I'm just kidding. I'm totally okay with that too.
I hate everybody. So.
I despise everyone.
No,
I hate the chat.
He's the biggest lover of all of us.
No, I don't.
I hate the chat. I hate everyone in this
but
panel.
I wish I could be on Zen's wavelength. I'm just not there. And at 62 years old, I don't think I will be there.
I think
And that's
brains have the
okay.
best.
That's all right. That's all right.
But
That's like
I'm
ignoring the
giver.
bad, though. How can
I'm
you
a
ignore
giver,
the
and
bad
I don't hurt
actors?
people.
Yeah.
And I know a rotten person from a good person.
There you go. There you go. That's all you need to know.
And I try, I'm not going to associate with the rotten person. I just surround myself with goodness, and that's all I care about.
There you go.
No, but I think that she brings something to the table, though, because there has to be some balance in what we do here, because people get hyper focused and tunnel vision, and it just starts to kind of get out of hand, and things get twisted, and like
an echo chamber. Everybody agrees with everybody, and everybody kisses everybody's ass. And
so people that come in and state things like
I don't
this,
kiss
it's healthy.
ass. I don't like ass.
I think it's good. Kissing ass, I don't appreciate it when people do it either.
Yeah. But we can agree to disagree, and that's what makes us.
And that's cool.
And
that's okay.
We are perfectly perfect.
That's right. Perfectly imperfect. Yes.
Yes.
I
don't know.
It's okay. You don't have to know. It's life.
Lippy, she's on the clock.
Who's on the clock?
Queen. She's making a joke in the chat.
That's good. She's got to do what she has to do. She runs a beautiful channel here. And she always has that open panel that you can just click. And I had to click in tonight. Again, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt, but I was just getting aggravated before.
That's what I love about this channel. You come up and express yourself as much as you want. She ain't gonna kick you off for it, no matter what. Well, unless it's bad.
We can kick
I don't
Cappy out.
see the chat. I'm not looking at that. I'm just listening to everybody.
Well, they're all like turning on Cappy. It looks like they're going after Cappy. I can't believe it.
What were you saying when she was like, "Don't pull"? What were you about to say when she said, "Don't pull a Lauren"? Because I got to know that.
Is that girl that channel that day?
Say that.
I think I was
Talking about fat people.
Oh, yes, you got a green.
What was it?
Fat
She was
people, body shame.
Oh dear fucking God.
She said if you're gonna go up there, Raisin, he said if you're gonna go up there and say you're a fat piece of shit, you're gonna, what was it?
Something or that you're fat. I don't know.
Oh no.
I don't think she was
saying,
trying
if
to
you
body
tell
shame
your
anybody, but
No,
she was saying
no,
how
no,
you
no.
view
I'm just
yourself.
saying,
Like if you wake up and you
yes.
think, man, I
There
look
you go.
like, you
Amen.
know,
Amen.
Humpty Dumpty
Okay.
sitting on the wall, that's how you're gonna feel all day.
Okay,
You
because
know?
that's kind of how what I thought was being said, but I was also like trying to get up here, so I was like, I thought I missed something. I was just making sure she wasn't going for the fat shaming, homophobic shit like Lauren or the racist stuff. So I was like, all right, we gotta set it.
I mean, when I'm feeling fat and bloated, I put on some lipstick.
I trained so many beautiful women. No, I would never say that. Oh my God.
Okay, cool. I didn't think so because, like I said, I don't feel like you're trolling about your niceness and your zenness. I don't think you are. But if you weren't in chat for so long, I would have thought so.
I saw you put
I
that in
understand
chat. I was
that.
like,
I understand it because most people are bullshitters. I get it.
No,
And I don't think you were gonna body shame.
I'm
I don't
super
think she was
jaded
gonna
in that
body
way
shame.
too.
I don't think she was gonna body shame, but Queen nipped it in the bud before, just in case, because she's never
Just
been up
in
here and we
case.
don't know. Yeah, you know.
Right. Gotcha. Yeah, but I'm
No,
super
just saying when you wake up and you stub your toe and you say, "Oh my God, today's gonna be the worst day ever." Well, it is gonna be the worst day ever because you just manifested that. But if you wake up, it's all about your mindset. You know what I mean?
think there's something to that. There's something to manifestation. What is it? The
Law of Attraction 101.
Law of
We'll start there.
attraction. Yeah.
Simple.
There's something to it. I'm not sure if some of these people that talk about it is as deep as it is real or not, but it could at the very least make you happy for the day. I don't know if you can actually manifest like money and shit, but
hell yeah. It's a practice. It's a practice.
You can manifest money?
Just like anything. Money is actually very easy to manifest.
Oh, okay.
What's
could
your
use
email?
some
I need to
money.
find. Joking.
I just paid my
Myth-
taxes. I could use some money right now. I mean, like
I would say money is actually easier because we have more control over that. But love, we have no control over that. So
Yeah.
it's either one or
That's
the
true.
other. You see a lot of people that make so much money and they're stable and all around and they do great, but they don't have love, and that's sad. And then there's other people that are married for 20 years and they're miserable and they don't make good
And there's
money,
other
and then they're
people
stuck in
who
a
are very in
relationship that
love and run a
it's the
loving
balance.
home and
It's
don't
the
have a
balance.
pot to piss in. So there's
Yeah,
that.
exactly. It's the balance. And once you figure that key out a little bit of it, it'll change your world. It'll change your world. Let me tell you that. I digress. Sorry.
I get it.
Well, I mean, I don't think anybody's unhappy here.
No.
You know what I mean? Like,
No, I'm not saying anybody here. I'm just saying in general, as the world turns.
Everybody has their moments. You know what I mean? In their life where they get depressed or down and whatnot.
Absolutely.
There's just some people out there that don't want to call shit out, and I get it. Like
It's
not-
okay to be down. You can have many wonderful, happy days.
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm just gonna go. I mean, like, yeah, I get it. But
Why are
I'm
you
just-
sad today? Well, because the clown smiles all the time and laughs and jokes, but we do have a moment or two,
Yeah.
something. It might be an anniversary of a death of a parent, a dog.
Yes.
a pet,
Yeah, I mean,
whatever.
I mean,
Whatever it is.
Lots of
I
things.
don't really
clowns
prescribe.
and no possums.
Yeah, I just don't really prescribe to the whole law of attraction thing because I think, like, you know what I
Me
mean. Like,
either.
I don't think it's like something that actually
What?
works.
What?
Well, because like,
No.
okay, I'll give you an example. Those people who are starving in
Please
Africa.
do.
Yeah, people like starving children in Africa, or the warlords,
Mhm.
like the cannibal warlords, that have to deal with like children with like AK-47s with like 12 years old that have to do drugs and murder people. It's not like they not, you know what I mean? Like, there's many
Right.
things
They
people are
weren't
born
taught.
in.
They weren't taught something. They weren't taught that. But if enlightened people went over and was like, hey, listen, let's do a meditation. Let me work with you. It's
I
a
don't think
practice.
meditation's
Like
gonna work for that situation. It's economic situation.
not just
Yeah,
a
I
meditation,
don't
but
think
you know
so.
what I mean. It's a lifestyle. It's a mind thing.
the power of suggestion is
mind.
what I was trying to say. What I
Well,
forgot.
power suggestion's good for like minor things, but I don't think it's.
That's
for
what I'm
major-
saying. I don't feel like it's this huge thing. I feel like it's very minor to keep you centered kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean,
and,
like,
and not much more than that. Like
I mean, like, there's people in China
Well,
that
that's
are
what
free.
you get then. If
I
you
mean,
think
like,
it's nothing and you think it's minor, that's what you're gonna get in life. It's a minor
maybe
thing.
you're right. Maybe you're right because I haven't put as much focus as you into it. Maybe, and I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, and also, like, for instance, there's
practiced this
people-
for 15 years, and
I mean, what would you suggest to people in China that are freezing and they have to burn clothes because they can't afford coal?
Or people here that are freezing. I mean, it doesn't
Yeah,
have to be
There-
China.
that's a silly question.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not
No, it's
because of
not.
like the perspective. It's just that, you know, there's shitty things that happen in the world that cannot be controlled because of law of attraction. It's just like how it is.
Yeah, your law of attraction has to be relative to your situation. You know, I mean,
it's okay.
I
It's all
understand
right.
where you're coming from, but I would bet, and I don't want you to tell me a thing about yourself, but I have a friend
Okay.
that's just like you, and she's the law of attraction, and she's very bubbly, and she comes over,
Aw.
and after 3 hours, I'm like, I love you got it.
Oh, sorry.
you
I
cut
just got
out-
a
you
text.
cut
You
out,
broke
girl.
up,
You
honey.
Your phone just rang. I'm sorry.
That was
Go
sorry.
back
My mom
on
was
it.
texting me. That was my fault.
That was mine too. Somebody was calling me.
After 3 hours,
Okay,
what
so
happens?
anyway, I can only take I can only take like 3 hours of her, and then I'm, you know, unless we're drinking heavily, then she'll calm down. But she's very bubbly, and she's like, think about this and meditate and Zumba. She actually teaches Zumba, and it's just not that, you know, she's got a comfortable life. She's married to a lawyer. She doesn't work,
Yep.
and so
Aw,
that's
she
easy for
should.
her.
She should do something.
She has a
Well,
lot
she
of
does
privilege.
things. I mean, she has
to-
charity.
yeah.
She goes and does charity things. So I'm not saying she sits around and does nothing. She's very way active, way more
Yeah.
active than me. And
Well, she's comfortable.
so,
She's
but for
happy,
her,
right?
yeah. So it's easy for her to,
There you
know,
go.
tell
There,
me about the law of
exactly. It's
attraction.
easy. It's easy for her because she practices.
No, because she married a lawyer.
But I think
and doesn't have
her
to.
point is that she has a
That's
comfortable
not it. That's
lifestyle.
not it then. That's not
She has a
it then.
comfortable
No.
lifestyle. She
No.
married a lawyer. She's not like a
Yeah.
single mom with no parents to help her, like kind of
Yeah.
deal. Like,
Yeah.
All right. All
It's a
right.
little harder for other people. You know what I mean?
I
It's just,
understand. Oh, I totally. Yep.
I'm going to meditate
Yeah.
today. And like she brings me this bread that grows sprouts in the freezer and tells me that's going to, cure everything.
What type of bread is this? I want to see what this
I'm
is.
fucking
know.
dead,
It's some
Heels.
kind
I am
of-
dead. You straight up said after 3 hours, I am done.
You get what
Someone
you
to
put
stab
out.
my
You
eyes
get
out.
what you put out. You get what you put out. It is what it is.
Heels?
Not her husband.
We've
That's
been
not true,
friends for
though.
like 30 years. Yeah. I've known her forever.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Well, that's cool. That's
And
cool.
she's
God
never,
bless her. She's good.
yeah. She's always had a lot of energy. But,
If at the end of that sprout is like a big green giant for you.
yeah. I don't know.
All
I
what
just
you
let it
see.
sit in
All
there.
what you see. And
That's what I would be wishing for.
sad.
At the end of that sprout is going to be
Yeah, a green giant.
this
Do you
big
exercise a lot, Zen?
big man. He's going to
She
come and
does
put his
Zumba.
arms around me and
Oh,
just
okay.
say, I made it
Yes,
all
I
right."
teach Zumba classes.
Yeah.
Now that I've broken my ankle, I mean, I haven't been able to do that, but I ride my bike every day now. I go to physical therapy. I do have a high energy.
Boundless
You
energy.
you remind me of my
go ahead.
like the gym lady at my gym. Yeah. Well, I don't go to the gym anymore. I'm just a fat fuck. But like,
No, you're not.
when
No,
I
you're
when
not.
I
Don't
used to
say that.
go,
So do you believe in accidents, or does everything happen for a reason?
I believe everything happens for a reason.
So
I
why'd you
believe
break your
that
ankle?
too. It's like
Because
she can
I
meet
was
us
in a
and
negative
She can meet
energy
us.
that night.
She's gonna say so she can meet us.
and lighten up our days.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I was already following y'all before that.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
But it was a negative energy mindset that I was in that night, and there was negative people around me that I didn't want to be around, and I tried to leave that, and it's my own fault. It's my own
Can I give you guys
fault.
an example of what I do every day? And I know for a fact I don't, I still won't feel positive. And like, I open doors. I say, hello to goodbye to everybody every single day where I go,
Yes,
to
Nick,
the store, whatever.
Good.
Positive as hell, right? But something shitty can happen that day. So what you put out, whatever you say, when you get what you put out, that's not so true.
Right? You opened the door for all these people going in, and then when you went to leave, they
Yeah,
slammed
but
it in
it's
your
not
face.
always about you though. It's like what your mindset was. Like that night that I went out,
I do it to
I was
make
out
me feel
having a
good. You're
good
right.
time. I was out having a good time, and then this girl came up hitting on my friend, and I'm like, oh hell no, she's married, she's not a lesbian, and I know this girl because she's my cousin, and it's just all messed up. Like the energy was just all messed up, and I'm like, I don't like this vibe, I don't like this vibe, blah 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 blah. I'm like, let's go. So my soul sister, she's like, all right, let's finally go. 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, not in a good vibe. So we wanted to go to Denny's, which is a breakfast thing here. So I'm like, let's go. So me, like I'm like on like speed or something when I'm drinking. I'm like, let's go. So we go, boom, bust my ass. I'm like, oh hell no. And I couldn't be like, I'm blaming it on that vibration. And it was a mix.
That
it was a
was
mix of that
punishment?
vibration
That was
and my own
punishment because
vibration. But
you
it is what
stopped
it
your
is.
friend from having a lesbian relationship.
Well, 35 years ago, I was dancing on a table at a party.
Whoop, whoop.
I stepped off the table. The table came
No,
with
but
me.
my friend's
I broke
married
my
and that
ankle.
girl's engaged. She shouldn't be doing that. She shouldn't be over here
Well,
being a
that's
fucking
not your
weirdo.
Oh, come on.
Huh? What?
I don't think that would be, I mean, you don't know what your friend was thinking.
No, that's my family though. The girl didn't. I
Even your
babysat that
family.
girl as a child. I'm like, no, it's like that
How old is
weird,
she?
annoying little child around you. Like it just felt weird. You're like, you don't do that, you know?
I mean, the part about the
No.
lesbian part, like, just I probably wasn't necessary. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, if you
Well, I
were
mean,
there
you
that
don't
night
know.
and it was your family member hitting on your best friend that's married and she's getting married, You
Well, no,
that
I
was your
that, no,
family
I
member.
totally agree with that part. Like, yeah, don't be cheaters in front
Well,
of
not sure what's going on here, but we're gonna change this.
Please, Drew, please,
Queen.
please, Drew, because these people go
Mom's
too deep.
back.
Yep, I was gonna say I just had to separate the other ones in there, so now I come back.
I
We got
won't go
separate. Okay,
deep,
well,
but thank
alrighty.
you.
Queen, I love you.
I love Queen. I love it.
Well,
No, it's my own fault. Stupid. Shouldn't
we
have went out that night. That's it.
well, that's I mean, shit happens, man. You know, shit happens. I don't even know what's going on, but shit happens. That's what my answer is.
And I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful.
I did at a
oh my
funeral.
God, I've learned so many things in the last 4 months. Wouldn't have met you
Queen,
beautiful people. I
Queen,
wouldn't
I
have done
told the
this and that.
secret.
And
Wait,
Oh,
Zen,
fuck. You told
a
our secret. Oh, boy.
I told the chat that you actually meditate every night and you use
Oh
a
my
bowl.
God! Stop telling us. Why don't tell my secrets, please? Do not do that.
See,
And I exposed you for trolling him. I said that bitch is trolling you, fool.
Ah.
Yeah.
I told him I meditate every night, and I even told him I got a Zen water board.
Bitch, I'm fucking serious. I was like, I talk to this bitch every fucking day. She is not fucking meditating at night.
I don't know
She's
how.
sitting on her porch smoking, talking to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hold on. Gil's got to hear the inside of my house, and she's like, "Holy fuck, I don't know how you do it."
You got like parrots. You have a parrot that like retrieves marijuana for you, like literally steals your marijuana.
Yep, Kiwi and crew. Shit, I just doxed your bird's name. God damn it.
Oh,
sorry.
fuck. It's all right. Him and
We gotta
Tweed.
edit that out.
Oh, now they're gonna find you.
We got Kiwi and we got Tweed. Oh my God, that bird that was dancing on your video, I fucking died. I was like,
I
oh
know,
my
so
God.
cute.
All like that.
Whatever.
That was
She's
ugly.
the bird hacker.
Where's my alley?
Regulators.
Regulators, mount up.
Top dog.
I should do some bird videos.
I told you about 15 times.
You do talk about bird brain.
The cheek. The cheek.
You got the cheek.
The cheek of
the
you.
cheek. Oh shit, we shouldn't even start this shit.
Alright,
Review. Abort.
Girl.
I think Ellie's meditating.
Oh no. I swear to God, bitch.
Did you check on your muffins today, Queen?
Heels in the air. What in the hell? You done dropping
I'm
videos
here.
while you're on panel? Look at you like a fucking
Again?
pro,
Yes,
Jack.
ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's multitasking.
I
She's a
see
fucking-
that.
She's a digital bandit, bitch.
Yep.
Shit, she's over here dropping fucking videos, talking to us on panel. How'd you get so much talent, girl? What you
No,
doing?
because she's
You.
got two
You
heels
talking.
in the air, not one.
That's
There's
right.
Oh.
I'm doing it with my
Oh.
two in the air. You can multitask.
That's the secret.
Love you, babe.
That's the secret.
That was good.
Your character's so popular.
Huh?
Yes, we are. Tell him yes, we are.
Aww.
We are
He's
so
telling this
popular.
lady how popular she is. That's cute.
That's right. And tell her she's in with the
Shambles.
cool kids. Tell your husband I'm
He
on the panel
is.
with the fucking cool kids right now.
Sits at the cool
Wow.
kids table.
Only one cool person here. That's me.
It's me.
No,
me.
No, it's not.
Only one cool person that beats him. It's got to be me. You're talking about.
No,
Oh.
absolutely not.
You know
I'm pretty
it
sure
is.
Beats him thinks it's him. I'm sure.
Yeah,
Uh,
absolutely.
With his big old tomato head and shit.
I'm not today.
Y'all are corrupting me.
Well, the
We're in the
audience,
no judgment zone right now.
we know the audience.
We
And he
absolutely.
said, "Where did
know
you
Judge
hear
and
that?"
Let's get the dog.
We're in the no judgment zone right now.
I actually might get. We need you to get a gavel. Actually, we might need to get a gavel.
You know what? I do. I need a gavel, and I need it to be decked out like drunks over there. I want mine to be
Gavel.
bedazzled. Okay, listen. Somebody, anybody. I need a bedazzled gavel. ASAP.
A bedazzled gavel.
That's
You
all
make a
my
wish list.
God.
Just have that on, Queen.
Hate
Oh my God.
all of you. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Have a
Zen's
fuck day.
version is I love all you.
Have a fuck day.
I
Poor
love
Zen.
loving Zen. All of you love and light.
I really don't give a flying fuck.
Oh shit.
Who?
Okay. All right then, Miss P.
Oh, that was you. Where'd that come from?
Miss P's
Yes,
hiding on the panel over here.
We need to send we need to send Zen over to give Miss P some lessons. She needs some manifesting done over there.
She sure does.
She needs.
Then you should call in to Betty's show and talk to her.
Oh yeah, you really should.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! No! Why do you do that to me?
And then
Every fucking time.
Yes.
Does she have watermelon pits?
How's that for a clip?
I'm gonna be fucking sick. I swear to God.
Where we go to crime scenes all across the country to cover cases and to get answers, particularly
Stop.
missing people and
Oh,
tragedies
hell no.
when it comes to.
I love that.
Oh my fucking God.
That's the best clip I got. That's the best clip.
Bitch, last night I was like, how are you going to be yelling at Nick for drinking shoeies and you put that woman's mouth on here with her sticking her tongue out? I'm like, how can you?
Listen,
I
Nick,
can't stomach
she's
that
got a
shit,
mouth
dude.
like that from doing shoeies.
Stop.
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just like, I don't like people. I don't like mouths, period. Like that kind of, I don't like that.
I love it. That is
not
my
that
favorite.
is not. No, that is not specific. It's not specific to Miss P. It's not. I just don't fuck with
not fucking safe.
saliva and shit. It's gross.
Aw, that's all right.
My thought was
love
I
it.
just wanted to hand that woman my jelly apple and say, here, take the first bite.
Oh God.
No. My thought is
No, that's kind of mean.
Everybody,
Okay.
I'm not being mean. I
everybody,
just
get
want to
out
see
your
if they can be
bedazzlers.
pleased.
I need all the crafters to get out your
I was
bedazzlers.
just gonna say, okay, maybe we should hit up the lady that made the bedazzle bullhorn. We should
Uh,
hit her up.
We ain't hitting her up, but she's a
Wait,
she's
what do
a
you
Betty
want?
simp.
Oh my God,
What
I'm
do you
dead.
want? What do you want?
A bedazzled gavel.
Hold on. So Jen said, serious question. What is the goal in her mouth? And I know it's not a tongue ring. I'm dead.
Oh, Jen, no.
No, those are for her implants. And she does have teeth. She really does. She actually has like dentures that she
Watermelon pits?
Yeah, she is like the screw-in kind. It's the screws.
You can actually screw them in.
Well, I
like
don't even
a
know. Are they
balloon.
screws? I thought they just popped in.
Yeah, they're
I like her. I like that.
they're
I
not
love
just
that.
plates. Like
Aw.
they're she is the kind that like you can screw out and screw in. I think.
They're magnetic, probably.
Are they? Okay.
If you get your teeth screwed in, there's no taking them out. Just so you
Yeah.
know.
Well,
My mother-in-law
whatever.
has
You know what I
magnetic.
mean? Like
Well,
I
you
mean
could
like the metal kind, the metal connecting kind,
I mean, with a screwdriver, you could.
which AKA is magnetic. I guess.
With a screwdriver.
Oh, no.
you
AKA
could.
magnetic.
I
And you do that again. in
can't
slow
think right
motion?
now. I'm
Aw.
tired.
Let's do it. Let's do it one more time. Oh,
One
I
more
love
time,
it.
slow motion.
One more time. Give
What
her-
the
oh,
tongue? No.
Munson.
Don't do it again, please. I hate that. Oh my God.
Oh.
How's
Why
that
are
for
you
a
so
good clip,
mean to
huh?
me?
I see you took my
Why?
clip from last night. But it's true. I just did it because I needed to find a way to get the trolls off my ass. So, anyway.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go,
dear
girl.
God.
Hey.
So there's the whole clip. That's the
I
whole
think
clip
you
in
zoomed
full.
in that time. I think you zoomed in on that tongue.
Oh.
I think you should freeze on her. Scare everybody out of that.
Are you okay, Zen?
Yuck. Zen loves her, she said.
I die. I die. I'm sorry.
Yeah, fuck around and get a goddamn binder. You keep
You're
it
gonna
up.
get a
I
binder.
want to tell you something. I don't think you guys know this. So I was watching Bullhorn Betty. Oh.
What the fuck is wrong
What
with
is
you?
this?
Woo. Okay.
Doing a
I swear. I
spiritual
did that.
awakening.
Woo. Woo. Okay. So about 4 days before that, Bornholm. Oh no. Sorry.
I thought you were going to say cornhole.
Betty said that she went through her past records and she was going through her records from her job that she went, whatever that was that she did, and she pulled out a lot of records. And then I thought it was funny 4 days later that she was like, I got this sheet. I'm like, Bullhorn, you just said that you just pulled out all these things from your job from years ago. So that's what that's from. From her job that she had working for a lawyer, whatever the hell she says.
When she changed the
nothing in
W-9s or whatever.
that.
So
when
you're
she used
kind
to
of
answer the phones at the lawyer's office, that
I don't know what she did.
No, she changed
Not
W-9s or whatever.
Zen
not a
said,
sing-
Zen, girl, how many White Claws have you drank today?
I've had 5. That's
Oh,
not
So
too
would
bad.
you? I mean, if you.
Damn! I haven't even had 5 beers yet.
So I have a question for you.
Is your real name Morgan?
I don't make it through 3.
Oh, bitch!
I hate White Claws.
Did you just catch
That's
that?
bitch. Those were Trulies.
Oh, yeah, they're White Claws.
Can we get? Can we get?
I
what
caught
we
that
get-
shit.
Queen, what'd you say?
Bitch.
Can we get
That's
Zen?
shit that used to be in the community. We're just making a little inside joke.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Can we get Zen? Like Zen, would you like? What's
Can
the,
you
would
take that picture off, please?
Oh,
Would you
yeah.
be
No,
like-
not yet.
Let
Would
her
you
write,
be
Debbie,
willing-
let
Okay,
her
that's fine.
write.
That's fine.
Aw.
Wait,
No,
wait,
but I wanted to say something real quick. That not a single piece of paper in that fucking binder has been touched ever. Ever.
Aw. Aw.
All the index
I
tabs are at
want
the
to
top.
see. I want to see Zen do a live stream with Bullhorn Betty teaching her to do Zumba, like a 5-day.
Yeah.
For a
Oh,
while.
my
I would
God.
totally
watch
do it.
that.
I would
I'd
totally
pay
do
to
it if she
see-
was open to it.
Is this
She's
the
not
first time you've
an
been
open
on a
soul.
piano?
Yes.
Is this the first time you've been on a piano?
Yes.
Okay, your next one is when Blowhole throws the number out.
Huh?
When Bullhorn Betty puts the number up, you go up there and you tell her about herself.
Oh, the phone number.
Yeah.
I don't
Just go up
follow
there
her
and offer
anymore,
to teach her,
so no,
teach
no,
her
no.
to go
Good.
do like Zumba.
Excuse me, she has numbers.
Yeah, numbers.
Oh.
I haven't, like I
Well,
said, I stopped.
Hold on, I gotta answer this. Bixley, why personally attack a person's looks and hair, etc.? You must have missed when she tried to attack mine, huh? You must have missed
Aw.
that. Where they
all
said that
good. It's all
my
good. It's all
piercing,
good.
my Monroe piercing was a
Aw.
wart. Did you miss that?
And that she
Did
was
you
a
miss when she
crackhead.
said Sorry,
You know
go
what?
ahead.
And I love people. I love people that have that beauty mark naturally, though. Those are my
Yeah,
little
no,
witchy
mine's a
poos, and
piercing, but I
love
wish I
that.
did have a beauty mark like that.
I love that.
Cute.
I love that.
Did
Love
you
it.
But
miss
either
the
way, I'm
part
just saying,
where
I
she
wanted to
said
answer
she sold
Bixley because
crack
he
to
wanted to ask
kids?
that question, so I wanted to
I
go ahead.
know.
So yeah, you were there for it. Okay, well, if you was there for it, then you know exactly why we talk shit about the bitch.
That's why I'm over here.
Oh,
And
what
we
you
don't
posted in the
wash
chat.
our
Exactly,
undercarriage.
Jen.
Remember that whole thing with we don't wash our hair, we don't take baths, we don't wash our
I know.
undercarriage.
Stupid.
Yeah.
So
So
stupid. So
We're
stupid.
cockroaches.
you can
Or
bite
want to be
my
drunk
ass.
drunk,
No.
like she's a want to be drunk drunk.
Crackhead.
No.
Well, she's been there, done that.
No. Stop. I know. I know. And people know too. It's just people want to see what they want to see, and it is what it is.
Well, I don't.
Well, she asked a
Betty.
question. I was just answering it. You know what I mean? That's all.
Yeah, Betty's
Yeah,
unattractive
yeah.
because the way she acts. You know, she could be attractive.
She could be very attractive if she was a little bit more positive.
She has pretty features. There's something pretty. She's got nice features if she accentuated them. But I don't know if she has
Wasn't
mirrors
such
in
an
her house.
asshole.
She doesn't have mirrors
Everybody's
in her
got
house.
beautiful.
What?
beautiful in them. I said everybody's got beautiful in them. It's just what, you know.
It's
sad.
what's
Very
inside.
sad.
Well, some days.
I agree. I can
Like the last
say
shit
that
I took.
I think that she's pretty. I think Laura's pretty. I think that Molly's pretty.
Whoa,
Like,
bitch, are you blind?
Whoa.
no, they're all pretty. They're just fucking nasty, like from within.
Well,
so,
see, they're right. They're nasty on the inside, ugly on the inside.
so
but shit,
it like
ugly
it
on the outside. Now,
melts.
see, if they
It
were
melts
nice,
the
they
pretty
would be a
look.
lot prettier. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They would be a lot. They would
Right.
be better. But they're ugly on the inside, and it portrays on the outside. That's why.
I didn't judge her hair until she judged every other aspect about every other victim out
It's
there.
seriously like at the haunted house in Disneyland, where you first walk down the hall and you see the pretty girl in the portrait, and as you walk, she turns into Medusa. And
I
looks
do
all
too.
ugly.
Pork chop said I don't. I look like a pork chop, baby. I do too. It's awesome. Yeah, it's beautiful the way we are, chubby and all. We go. Look, we go chunky dunking over here, baby. It's all good.
Oh, I told you that.
Shit,
My friend
Ryan
used to
Upchurch
do
told us to go to the gym.
Don't
That
you
fool
worry
told us
about that.
That fool told us to go to the gym, and we were like, we take naps and eat snacks.
That's
Fuck
right,
you.
bitch. You ain't never gonna tell us.
Ain't gonna never tell us.
I'll tell you
I got
this.
on the
Someone's
scale
looks goes
yesterday and I said,
directly.
I've been eating all my feelings. All my feelings. I've been
Right.
Someone's looks goes directly out the window with when their personality comes out and it's nasty.
Mhm.
Bottom line.
And vice
Sure.
versa. And vice
Pretty
And
versa.
vice
is
versa.
pretty is as
Right.
pretty does.
Nailed it.
Yeah, Betty does.
Betty
She's
does
just
ugly.
exudes ugly. Yeah.
Listen.
Fuck up. I
Yeah,
ain't
and I
gotta
think she's.
explain shit to you.
I think she has
Simple.
pretty features.
Whoa. Whoa, what was
Like I think she has
I
really
said,
pretty eyes.
listen. I
but-
said, hold on. Listen, ready? I'm gonna do it again.
Shut
Ready?
the fuck up. I ain't gotta explain shit to you. Simple.
Oh, there.
There we go.
Right.
Exactly.
Boom.
Bitch, you got like
Love
a
and
treasure
light, love and
treasure trove of fucking voice.
I
clips
sure
and
do. I
stuff.
got a bunch of clips and I fucking love them.
No.
Oh my god, I love it.
I love that old lady. I love her. Oh, Queen
I
Bee,
ain't gotta
do you know who
explain
that
shit to
lady
you.
is?
Did someone just say old lady?
Yeah, the lady at the tongue thing. I
She ain't
think.
old.
Who
Who's
said
old
old
lady?
lady?
The one with the tongue?
What?
She looks
Yeah,
old.
not old, but sorry. Okay.
The lady with the tongue.
Yeah, I was gonna say, who are you
yeah.
talking to? Girl, there ain't an old soul on this panel. Hold on now.
No, the lady with the tongue.
All
Did she-
21 and
Oh,
under.
Nick, I love you.
No,
I
she's-
love you, Nick.
That lady with the tongue is not old.
No,
No, she
maybe
look-
50s. But
All right,
still,
really?
you know
I'm gonna-
her. It don't
I'm
matter,
gonna-
whatever. Queen Bee, do you know her?
I think Miss P is like in her late 40s actually.
Yeah.
She just
Lord.
looks older.
Like,
Yeah,
Anyway,
exactly.
guys.
50, or almost 50s. Do you
Skedaddle?
know her?
yeah, I'm skedaddling.
That's
guys.
old?
Being
Leaving
nasty,
already.
skedaddling
Really?
out, mate.
Leaving
Yeah,
already,
I'm
B
skedaddling.
Tim? Really?
Well, I've been on here for 4 hours, so I don't think I've been leaving all. You know what I mean?
Is it time to put on the Thai fisherman pants
He's gonna go
yet?
meditate.
Good night.
No.
Good night,
Okay.
Tim.
She is not 29, Lippy. Stop lying.
Well, I thought you were 25. Anyway, you guys have a good one.
Good night, B. Tim.
Lippy be telling lies.
Wow, he
Oh,
really
that's
did.
okay. I'm 29
Do you
forever
know
too.
her? Do you know her, Queen Bee? I like her.
Who, Miss P? You like?
Yeah, the lady with the tongue. I like her. She's got a good vibe about her.
I mean, I like
I didn't
watching
think
her
she looked
sometimes,
different.
but she like. I don't like when she says racist things and homophobic things, though.
No, that's unacceptable. We don't go there.
We don't fuck
Oh,
with
so
that.
she actually has a YouTube channel.
Yes, girl.
Where did that picture came from?
Yeah, her YouTube channel is the most hated person in the world right now, or the most hated person on YouTube. That's what she's named herself. She's got like 45 channels.
And she writes fairy tale books.
Oh
She draws color pages. Maybe she'll draw you a color page then.
Maybe she will.
But if she gets mad at you, though, she will rip it up and not
Yeah,
give it
she
to
will.
you.
She'll tell you you ain't getting shit. And she's putting in the fucking fire pit right now. You ain't getting your podcast. Tell her, make her mad. Make her mad. You'll never see that color picture again in your life. You ain't never getting another one in your life. She'll block you on everything.
And she'll do
Don't
it
even
live
think
to
about
show everybody, too.
Don't even think about it. If you want to buy her craft supplies, she gets mad. She's donating them or putting them in the fire pit. Don't even go. Take them straight to Goodwill. I don't want them no more.
She ain't even playing either.
She got $500 in art supplies. She got pissed the fuck off. Took them all to the Goodwill. Shit.
Aww.
She was pissed.
You know what? I actually could. You know what? I could kind of stand by that though. She didn't just take the person that like made her mad stuff and be like, "Ha ha, I got free shit." She was like, "I don't want to touch your free shit."
Oh yeah,
I
she's
can-
the fuck
I can
all
actually
y'all.
stand by
Every
that.
last one of y'all,
At
truth or
least she
not,
paid
I'm
it
taking it
forward.
back.
Yeah.
She paid it forward.
At least she paid it forward and entertained people while she did it too. You know. So there's
Bitch,
that.
I'll never forget when she ripped him like and said, "Those ain't real. All you did was trace those." Fuck.
Oh, those
She
were
ripped
fighting
every
words.
single picture up and threw it in the fucking fire pit. Every
What?
single picture. I'm like, oh my
Yeah.
god.
She's not messing around, you know?
She doesn't play when it comes to the color pages, girl.
There you
She
go.
doesn't.
There you go.
And
God
if
bless her. There you go.
don't you dare say they're colored. They're not hers. That she didn't color them because that's it.
Well, thank God I like her. Thank God I like her, and I like her. I like you. That's
Do you
funny.
think she colors with the big fat crayons or the little skinny ones?
Oh, I don't care. Whatever she does, God bless her. I don't know. There's something about it. I love it.
I can't.
Colored pencil.
Not pencils, crayons.
Washable markers?
No.
Crayons.
Shambles.
I can't.
Oh my lord.
God damn it.
Why are we getting so quiet?
I don't know. Am I
Put
muted or
This is
not?
Malibu in
awesome.
my
This is
watermelon.
awesome.
I can't even look to see if I'm muted right now. Am I? I
Nope.
don't think I
No.
am. Okay, thank you.
Sometimes I walk off into the kitchen or something, do something for the dog, and I say, "Am I muted right now?" And no one says anything, so I assume I am.
Well, if I ever hear you say that, I'll let you know if you are or not. I
Like,
think that you're
please let
too
me
far
know,
away and
no.
we can't hear you or something.
Talk says, "Who you calling old?" LOL.
And then she goes, "Well, she looks like she's in her 50s or something." I'm like, "Wait, back up."
She's still on the channel. Cindy's still here.
Well, how old is she?
I don't know. The girl.
Early
the-
50s,
I think she's
probably.
40. I think she's 49, about to be 50.
There you
I think
go.
someone
Early
said
50s.
50's the new
Exactly.
30.
exactly. That's what I'm telling myself because I'm 44.
Hey,
So
yes. I love old people. I love all people. So, you
Wait.
know what? If people take that as an insult, that's a them problem. I love all people. So, nothing bothers me. Like, it is what it is.
What does it say?
Wait a minute. Define old.
What isn't karma like? Will it pick you up?
I'm just
Well,
being petty
you
over
know
you.
what? Old to me is like old. I'd probably say about 80 to 90, but that's living. So I'm talking to me is not like a normal talking to normal people. Like,
No.
We know. I figured that out.
I lost my elderly
Yeah.
neighbor on the block.
I see soul to soul. I could meet somebody that's 80 years old and I'm like, oh my God, you have a 50-year-old soul. Like, and then I meet freaking 20-year-olds that are like, oh God, like sick people that have nothing better else to do than to fake sickness and be in a low vibration. So it's all on your vibration, you know?
huh?
Welcome, good vibration.
I just became the elder on my block because my elderly neighbor died, and that was the last one. So guess what? I'm the queen of my block.
You know what's funny though is like my mom is 67, okay, and I can't call her elderly. I just won't.
Thank you.
In my
daughters
head,
told me
she
I'll
is.
punch them in the face.
Because I'm way too immature to be calling my mom elderly. I'm like, you're gonna have to live to 120 until I could like grow into be more adult or something. Because this ain't working, mom. You're not going
And then
anywhere.
there's my
You're not elderly.
75-year-old mother who is like, I'm like, Mom, why aren't you making friends? It's all old people around here. And I'm like, you're freaking old.
She's like, that's all old people. That's a good thing. That means she's
That's
in
like my
young
mom
spirits.
too.
Our moms are the
She's
same age.
Yeah.
Or we had. Oh wow, that's weird.
And she's in good health. And she's like, all they do is talk about their ailments.
Oh my God, Lippy, that's awesome. She
Poor
said
mama.
her grandpa's 91 and he's way cooler than her dad.
Cappy, was your mom 18 or 19 when she had you?
24.
24. My mom wasn't.
Yeah, you're not mathing very good. I'm 44.
No, not at all.
Okay, well, I am 62. I have a 40-year-old daughter and a 39-year-old daughter. They're a year apart.
Oh, okay.
And when I'm with them, I'll say, Mommy still doesn't know what she wants to be when she grows up, and they want to slap me in my face.
That's awesome. I love it. It'll keep you young in spirit. That's good.
But I'm not your typical 62-year-old. And then I cry at night. I'm like, why am I getting old? I don't want to be this age. I should still be 35. I'm in my 30s. I don't want to be 62. But
I think I look a certain way, and then I go look in the mirror, and I'm like, "Fuck!" And who? What? Like
Isn't that weird when you take a look in the mirror?
in my head, I'm picturing like my 20-year-old self for some reason,
So
and then
weird.
when I go look in the mirror, it's this 44-year-old bitch looking me in the face. I'm just like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, just give it a few more years and menopause.
No.
And
Then
menopause.
you're like, who the fuck is looking back at me right now? Who is that?
Right? Who's that lady?
Oh my God. And that pause. Oh, that was like.
Zen fall off again.
I mean,
She's a real happy lady, that is.
Oh, she said thanks, Queen. Oh, you know what? Thanks for coming up, baby. We appreciate you. I see Heels is gone
she's
too.
a beautiful woman. A gem. That's a
Yeah,
gem.
it's been a long one. We've been on here, what, 6 hours? We've been on here a long fucking time, you guys. Shit.
6 hours and 2 minutes.
All right, y'all. Well, shit, it's been a long Friday, huh? Shit.
Yep.
Queen, thank you for allowing me on your panel tonight.
Well, yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thanks for coming
Thanks
up.
for having me up too.
Yes, of course.
All right, I love you guys. I'm gonna go. All right, bye.
See you guys later. Bye, everybody. Bye, Ellie. Bye, Cappy.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Stella. Thank you for coming up. I really appreciate you hanging out.
Oh, no, and I appreciate you. Keep it going, baby.
Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for being here.
Thank you for having me. I just had a few things I needed to clear my chest with, but, you know, we're going to keep an eye on those streets, like you say.
That's right. That's right. And that's all we can do, you know?
And I look forward to seeing you every day.